sight, but gets taken out by Sky. Sky Stinger does not prove glory. Omen tries to give her a quick, like, Desperado flash, one can call it, and gets satcheled to death. Imagine flying to a satchel.
Wow.
Losing the round. TSG really is taking back their crown. And if they win this game, the clutch most spoken of will be Redfall there. Let's check it out. How has Tom survived this being pushed from both sides? He does still get a kill here, and it's a 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
My. This Breach kills Sky and he's sterilized. The Breach is gonna get watching and wow! Raze taken out, but that dink from Breach really brings down the game, and now Breach is top fragging for his team.
DK King has a full auto gun, but you know he decides to take the 1v1
to the next round. That is. Now we see a bunch of dickheads pushing on to C, facing 3 enemies who are also dickheads. They're all stunned now, and it's not looking very good here. TSG has no Zed, and the Stinger failed Astra. Quick phantom play takes out Astra. Oh my! Just through the smoke. There's no remorse or mercy on the players of the minions. TSG is now desperately looking for a win. Oh my fuck! You see, guys, I didn't even realize they're not teammates. I didn't even realize.
I thought that they
He just gets headshotted like that.
I realized as soon as I saw him turn the corner.
No mercy, no remorse. Love is just gonna sneak on at this point just to give them another kill. And as we can see, Zink, the Sky, is the top fragger to no surprise, having literally 8 more kills than Hien, who's sitting at 14 kills here. Flash goes off. Smoke's going to be played, and it's really going to be over as they retreat here. The attack is over. Not dexterity. Waits to be fucking killed, because right there was a shit moment for the team.
30 seconds left.
TSG has 2 players remaining, and now the confidence is regained, and a push is going to be initiated. Omen gets quick kill. Breach is out there on site. Are they going to push, or are they going to wait? As Omen slowly is about to get killed. Or not, because Breach is flipping damage. Oh no, they're off their feet. Breach can't aim because he's a cunt. Omen is killed. Oh, will Sky be killed? Will Sky's aim improve here? No, it won't, because Sky is stunned. Sky is dead. TSG comes back to try and regain the crown and take the win. Then of worry, but no longer they are, because it's now a 4v4, 4v3. Sky is really clutching up here. Omen gets a quick stun, but is just taken out by another Pika. And now they are well divided. Will the minions take a win here, or will they not? The minions take the win of the round and the game, ending it all, and it is a defeat for the league, that is. And abilities. Enjoy this very nice push. Sova immediately goes into the util, but is going to be killed here unless he moves. 3 players, maybe 4, I think, if Astra finishes pushing on, take a hold on A, and it is quite a strong hold if you ask me. Now, we can see Killjoy preparing to take players out. Sova somehow does not notice that fucking grenade goes flying right past his face. Phoenix is gonna ult, but he'll either get killed immediately or get a few kills. Wow, he gets a kill before returning, but being killed. And
One enemy remaining.
it's not looking good.
Okay then.
Pretty much frozen he is. Oh, look at that, guys. They're off their feet though. And now they push him to site. Grim very smartly smokes himself off. But if that smoke does not look suspicious, I do not know what does. The vegans are being cleared out like Dettol flipping hand sanitizer. 99.9% of bacteria is removed, and that's what's happening right now. But is 100% of bacteria going to be removed?
One enemy remaining.
Skibbity bop bop, and Breach is flashing and finally finishing off the kill with a quick head dink, which makes for a fast and efficient. Is Breach finish shit himself or not is what we're going to see here. A flash comes out perfectly on time, 2 kills, but it's traded straight back out, and now it's 2v1. Are we going to see a win or a loss? Sova's not ready to push, and Sova is quickly taken out from the advantage of Phoenix's wall, and the defuse will happen here. Killjoy takes back a happy round home for his team.
I did not expect
the ult, I believe, and Smokes is Haven, the Vegan Cow, and Killjoy are clumped up there, really in confidence, in what's unconfident, I don't fucking know, in what to do. 3 players being pushed on site.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my,
Stinger.
Vegan's pushed on, and the Fish Fillet is quickly wiped out. If a timeout isn't called now, we might see detrimental outcomes from this game, because I just don't think that the Fish Fillet are going to get there. And remove breathing space for Fish Fillet. Yeah, that Molly really does do the job, and now it's 2 replenished health players against Ghost. Oh! Ghost gets eliminated. Raided. Beautiful. Spicy and challenging because
Last
Amu does
player
get a few
standing.
shots on. Amu probably just gets another kill and is going to get snuck up on. And has
enemy
made this
remaining.
round his pretty much. Nearly. Turret goes down and the plant begins, but it's only a troll plant. A few shots on Amu and it's over. Amu's been seen and GG, well played or not, because Amu comes in and oh my fucking god, I lagged so hard.
30
I was
seconds
watching
left.
Phoenix at Garage until now. You guys might have to take over for a bit.
That's okay, that's okay. Mr. The Best. Walks out of the smoke. Why do you want to bump this guy?
Take the advantage. 3 versus 1 here for the Sova, Mr. Ghost here.
Oh!
He equalizes it. Bomb is half though. Time is not in favor of Ghost.
They mispinged the spike.
Okay, well now you watch your goose over this dash shot. Oh wow, gets 1 kill, spikes down, dashes out,
down,
attack
A.
Killjoy is initiated. Everyone's retreating and running away. They're trying to get into Heaven, of course. Heaven is not permitted fully by that Killjoy, so there is a way they can sneak into the alley, but it seems like they won't because they do have a video point to link. There's nowhere to run according to Sovan. 1 player is detained. Plant is being put down quickly by Amu, while an ult is being played, which is only going to harm his own teammates here. They did not get the spike down due to probably a glitch, but they have got the spike down now. They are divided here, and we can see that everyone is on A on the defender side, who are going to slowly push from Link, and there are 2 on Heaven, 2 on Link. 1 kill is quickly executed from the defender, Shezzy on Beacon Cow. Another one is taken out right by Link, but the Killjoy's utility is played. Defender Killjoy gets nobody down, and Diffuse is already being played out. 2 attackers remain to live, but will not have much beneficial progress here because the Diffuse is done and the round is over. I reckon it is a win for the Vegans, because they got there first, they've sterilized it, they've taken control of it, they killed it a bit early, but it still has bought them some time. One of them's chilling on long with no contestants, and the other one's chilling on site like an idiot. But I reckon he'll survive. 2 smokes are popped down, they don't track back one,
player
but they
standing.
can die. Amu gets 2 kills, proving in a 3k, not standing there like an idiot because he has ghosted 8, rotate 2 as of now, but they are completely unaware of that as they haven't made a quick momentum to push onto a
30
site. They kind of
seconds
more
left.
lurked in mid, which hasn't really given them an insight on who's where, but now that Sova drone really does ruin it for all the other teams. Sova's slowly pushed onto Garage, whereas Gugu is absolutely clueless, not checking Garage once, and Sova will probably be able to push on, but the Vegans here
10
do
seconds
barely
left.
have time to plant, but it is going to be a 3v2. After going for a quick
One
peek, but
enemy
checks they're
remaining.
not going to get any kills really. Boom just sat there trying to prepare them for Hellfire, but only he is prepared for Hell here because the Pike is being diffused and that's GG. Well played for them. Very nice to see this game, but Dexter has proved his ability by top fragging, and are we going to have after game interviews or do we not have time because it's just been 2 more minutes?
Oh, we totally do. Absolutely.
We have what's he calling in chat saying, wait, a fly fan is casting? He could just cheat and send info to them. What the fuck is this? I'd like to see no fly fan caster cheating. And
I would never.
Yeah, I could not ever.
5 people on A
Help
compared
sewers.
to
Help sewers.
Or said help sewers.
Anyways, it's gonna be a hard push onto A, as hard as me on a Monday morning. And you can see
What the hell?
watching
That got no beat on me. That was crazy.
And now one's dead, 2 of them's dead, 3 of them's not dead because Ryoshi's aim just proves
Spike planted.
and Sova is goated right now.
Last player standing.
Yeah. Has anyone ever forfeited in these games? It'd be really hard to see. So why make my team sure and make them forfeit?
You can forfeit these games. It's not recommended, but you can do it.
Is Fly gonna make the other team forfeit?
I hope so. Just kidding. I would never hope so. I'm not biased. I'm not a biased caster at all.
He's
Exactly.
not biased.
Schoolboys have a very high chance here as they relocate themselves. By the way, I don't know
Last
which
player
one. Okay,
standing.
never mind. So
Right,
Schoolboys
with
aren't.
his gunfire
Schoolboys
height.
aren't very-
Oh, okay.
Okay, never mind. Pool boys are back here. Wingman's planting.
Mike's digging. Thanks, little man.
Gecko sounds like a skater kid, but here we are.
Is-
Indeed, it
But
is.
not much else is in favor of them. That's not biased. Like they don't have guns, they don't have health, and
One enemy
He's being
remaining.
used to on their eco round, and he's going to get knifed. He gets executed by Fly's Arson and Fly Ryoshi.
to death.
Fly replays some toxicity here. Give Fly a slight advantage. They do get
Oh, Young Blue finds the lurker.
Is the defender Killjoy going to get some people detained though? Yes, it is. And this is really their chance to take back
One enemy remaining.
Oh my.
the snap.
Wingman!
Little Bird gets the defuse down, and Monzo wraps it up with the
Okay, well now you watch your goose though with his dash shot. Oh wow, gets one kill, spikes down, dashes out,
down
attack
A.
Killjoy is initiated. Everyone's retreating and running away. They're trying to get into Heaven, of course. Heaven is not permitted fully by that Killjoy, so there is a way they can sneak into the alley, but it seems like they won't because they do have a visual point to Link. There's nowhere to run according to Sovin. One player is detained. Plan is being put down quickly by Amu, while an ult is being played, which is only going to harm his own teammates here. They did not get the spike down due to probably a glitch, but they have got the spike down now. They are divided here, and we can see that everyone is on A on the defender side, who are going to slowly push from Link, and there are 2 on Heaven, 2 on Link. One kill is quickly executed from the defender. Shezzy on Beacon Cow, another one is taken out right by Link, but the Killjoy's utility is played. Defender Killjoy gets nobody down, and Defuse is already being played out. 2 attackers remain to live, but will not have much beneficial progress here because the Defuse is done and the round is over. Spot to watch him from. I wonder if they're free burn. Viper gets secure, but immediately gets traded off. The spike isn't down just yet. Viper sets off a quick lineup trying to affect Ryoshi, but it isn't very well lined up, which means he's shit. Ryoshi is waiting here as the spike is now down in mid, and they're just basically being watched. Viper is revived, but not watched, so they may get killed again. But never mind. Fly Thomas comes in clutch and ends T-Cap, which is not Cap, unfortunately, and Killjoy is only a reigning player. And gets a quick kill on Thomas, and is he gonna clutch the round? No, he's not.
I'm not sure, but kill did happen. Not very quick though. He did. Okay, well now you watch your goose though with his dash shot. Oh wow, gets one kill, spikes down, dashes out,
down
attack
A.
Killjoy is initiated. Everyone's retreating and running away. They're trying to get into Heaven, of course. Heaven is not permitted fully by that Killjoy, so there is a way they can sneak into the alley, but it seems like they won't because they do have a visual point to Link. There's nowhere to run according to Sovin. One player is detained. Plan is being put down quickly by Amu, while an ult is being played, which is only going to harm his own teammates here. They did not get the spike down due to probably a glitch, but they have got the spike down now. They are divided here, and we can see that everyone is on A on the defender side, who are going to slowly push from Link, and there are 2 on Heaven, 2 on Link. One kill is quickly executed from the defender. Shezzy on Beacon Cow, another one is taken out right by Link, but the Killjoy's utility is played. Defender Killjoy gets nobody down, and Defuse is already being played out. 2 attackers remain to live, but will not have much beneficial progress here because the Defuse is done and the round is over. My team are a bunch of unclued cunts right here, apparently. The attacking team does fully rough onto A and is able to attack well. You can see Monzo actually, as a plan, basically switched to Monzo.
Oh, Mr. in. Oh,
Last player standing.
This guy
I
gets
thought
killed as
Zarzan
well.
was on for days, but he does get taken down, one tapped. And once again,
Fortnite, we
Takus
love Fortnite.
alone.
Yes, Takus, not tacos, Takus. Oh,
You go him.
in 3.
You go
Spike
him,
planted.
Thomas.
Never mind.
He does not ego him.
Smart play.
Very smart.
Watch the round end.
But he comes back.
Okay.
Oh, and Boffin swings him with a bulldog.
With him quaked. Wingman is out to plant the spike. The other outer side is being ruled this time. Inside. Killjoy is taken out. Wall is already gone to Bakes. And
Last
now
player
Luffy
standing.
is killed.
Yeah, monster on the loose.
Yeah, there
Monster is on the loose.
Oh,
GG!
not this again. It's not this again.
Fly Tom.
Very, very,
Attackers
very
win.
You would have played my
bad sportsmanship right there. I'm not very sure. I'm not sure where Omen is. Oh, Omen is it's actually top heaven. Kind of blind. Oh, the sky flash.
Last player standing.
Oh, they had no clue if he was top or bottom. Oh my goodness, the instant
One enemy remaining.
shotgun shot. Oh my, Ryoshi almost clutches the round.
Slow, they got the picks and they took the site.
Oh my.
I've got your trail.
Gosh, instantly takes down the Zarzan here. I think he just wanted to go for a very aggressive. Oh, almost an insane setup. By Celestials there. Those are the Raise Nade, the only spot the Omen can TP into safely at least.
Placing swarm
And they
stick.
plant screens.
Recalling my back.
Time is now against the defenders on the side of Fly.
Oh man. Calibrate takes down two
Last player
screens.
standing.
Cash takes down Monzo. Ryoshi does get the blood back. Only with a Spectre though. Not much he can do here. He's gonna run and see if he can bait anyone to falling for his instantly starts rotating. However, a lot of people could definitely be in spawn here, and that is exactly what's going on here with Collaborate and Zyla.
Yeah, gonna be a huge fight
With the
spawn.
abilities lined up here. No running gun there for NXP. Very surprising considering he has a Spectre. Collaborate takes down his Zarzan. Thomas takes down Cash. Thomas is actually getting a couple of kills. Monzo's being held back in spawn here, so it's basically Thomas versus the world. He does have a Phantom
Time
somehow.
is not on his side. He's gonna see what he can
player
do here.
standing.
Gets taken down.
Does get taken down.
Monzo's
Monzo might be able to take down some people in you see the double sentinel, or at least a double controller with the Viper, which also surprised me. I meant to bring that up earlier, but there's no Viper or Astra on either side.
yeah, very
Very
aggressive.
fast hit coming out here. Monzo does get the first pick on Cell Zyla
Themselves, and they're going to plant the bomb.
for heaven indeed. Gonna
Now
go
they-
back, get space.
Look towards this heaven. However, there are three ramps.
Okay.
I say that they all go
enemy
And an
remaining.
ego peek there coming out.
get
A lot of ego peeks.
I'm from Firefly. I've been around here for honestly a long time, since the OG days for a minute. So, yeah.
Okay. So Nobi, looking at all 8 teams that have made it to the finals today, who was taking home that $500 prize pool?
All right. Well, as a member of Firefly, I gotta say, and this is not like just because I want them to win. I actually do think Firefly has the biggest chance of winning, and it's maybe it's just because of the fact that I've seen what their roster can do. I've seen them in practice. I've seen them just like in general a lot, and I really do think that compared to everyone else, I think we actually do have the highest chance of winning just based on our coordination and really our util usage. I think that's the big thing. I think we have that down pat, mainly just as a result of scrims and just practice in general. Just we've been grinding that out, and so I think that because of our team play, our util usage, just the fact that the team is able to get along with each other, right? That's a very important aspect of success. You know, you see like in the higher tier of Valorant, especially, like it's very important to have your team all get along with each other, for them to, get angry when they need to get angry, to get sad when they need to get sad, but it's just very important to have that open line of communication and just general like good team play.
Yeah, no, I would totally agree. Looking at the bracket, I know on the upper side of the bracket, we have Firefly, and we also have Nightshade, PVE, and 888 Team Statics.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you're expecting Firefly to take Firefly versus PVE. Who are you expecting for the Nightshade Team Statics game?
Honestly, I think Nightshade is really well-rounded. Like, I think they have a lot going for them. I haven't really seen a whole lot of Team Statics, but I think based on what I have seen from both sides, I think Nightshade kind of has that upper hand. I think they're a little more likely to win. That's just me though.
Okay. Lower side of the bracket, Kanji Kaizen versus Divine. Who you got going for that game?
Personally, I think Divine, and that's mainly because like those are the people who won the very first qualifier along with Firefly. So and I haven't really had much of a chance to watch them a lot, but from what I have seen, again, they are like super well-rounded. Just all in all, like I think they're a really good roster.
Okay. And then finally, the first streamed game today, Steel Manifest versus Team Unity. Who you got winning that one?
Yeah, so last week, during the last qualifier, we actually saw Team Unity versus, I believe it was Celestials, and Celestials had made it all the way through. They looked really, really powerful. They looked really good against every single team they played. And Team Unity was able to stop them in their tracks, and it was just an excellent showing. So I think that Team Unity is definitely going to take this one, just because of their, like, it just seemed like when we watched them, they were so coordinated in terms of their plays. Like no one was solo peeking. No one was, everyone was together. Everyone was ready for a trade. When there was a man advantage, they didn't give up any, they didn't give up their lives. And so it just seems super coordinated, super locked in. And I'm hoping to see that again from them today. So yeah, I think all in all, between those two, I definitely have Team Unity for that one.
All right, so semifinals, you're expecting Nightshade versus Firefly, and then Divine versus Unity, correct? Yep. Okay. And then the finals, Divine versus Unity. Who do you think takes that one?
Ooh, I actually don't know. I might have to go with Divine. I would really love to see Firefly versus Divine. I feel like that would be awesome for a final. But yeah, like, I mean, I don't know. It would just be super exciting to see. So that's what I have. I expect Divine versus Unity to be a really entertaining game. To be a really close match. Just because, again, they are both like some really well-rounded teams, and so I'm excited to watch that.
Awesome. Well, thank you. I'm glad to hear a little bit from you. But very exciting games coming out today. Overall, very well-rounded bracket. These 8 teams, the Elite 8, have all done extremely well leading up to this point. So I know we're very excited to see what's going to be happening. What is your guys' predictions going into these games? Let us know. But first game is going to be Team Unity versus Steel Manifest. And I'm going to go ahead and bring it back to the stream. Thanks, guys. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Imperium Challenger Esports, formerly known as Valorant Challenger League. Very excited to present the final stage of our VCL rivals. And for today, all of our graphics and everything are still going to be saying VCL, so I know it might be a little confusing for today, but we are rebranding, so everything's going through as we get there. So with that being said, though, we are getting into our first game of the day, Steel Manifest versus Team Unity. There are some insane teams here today. These are the top 8 teams to make it into the finals, and we're very excited to have you guys all the way here. All of these 8 teams have a chance for the $500 prize pool. Very excited to see what is going to come from our top 8 teams. Looking back, we had over 70 plus teams try out, and only 8 were selected. So very excited to see what everyone's going to be bringing to the table today. But I want to quickly introduce my casters. Today, the first game of the day, we have Mew, and we also have Nobi. Say what's up, guys.
Yo, what's going on? I'm Nobi. I'm going to be casting, and like you said, Mitch, it's going to be super exciting to watch the finals today. It's they got some really interesting matches coming up. Specifically, this first match, Steel Manifest versus Team Unity. It's gonna be super exciting, and I can't wait to see the results of everyone else in the bracket as well. So yeah, I'm super excited to come along on this ride with you guys, and yeah.
Yeah, I'm Mia. I don't really got much else to add to whatever Nobi said. I don't got much else to add to that.
Awesome. So yeah, everyone, again, welcome to the stream. You can see we have here our social vote, Steel Manifest versus Team Unity. The favor is definitely with Unity here, and honestly, for good reason. We did see them last week in the last qualifier against Celestials, who had done very well up to that point, but Team Unity in that situation just looked so good, and they just look super coordinated. So it'll be really interesting to see how Manifest can fare against Unity here, and I'm expecting some really good matches over the next few hours.
Yeah, I am too. As we get into the map bans here,
Yeah, so we do have some good map bans here. We haven't they haven't been put up yet, but what are we thinking? What are we predicting here in terms of what maps might be banned, just based on the popularity of certain things that are of the maps that are in rotation?
yeah,
As I say
as
that,
the
we
first
have our
map comes
first ban
out,
on Lotus, which does make a lot of sense. It is a new map, and a lot of teams don't have a lot of practice on it, so I can understand that map ban. It does make a lot of sense.
I agree with that. It's very new. Maybe Unity doesn't have the most practice on it compared to the other maps. As we
Right.
get the second map coming in, which is Pearl, again one of the newer maps, plays very differently to some of the other maps in the game. So
Right. No, and that makes total sense too. I mean, you have to realize on B site on that map, specifically in defense, is super hard to retake. And at this point, like the double controller meta is just shining so much right now, specifically on that map. So it's at the point where if you haven't practiced with a double controller comp, it's going to be a lot more difficult to gain space and gain control of certain areas.
yeah, I definitely agree with that. The third band comes out, and it is Haven, which is banned, which is kind of surprising to see for me. Like
Yeah,
that
I mean,
map,
yeah,
it's pretty
absolutely.
common.
Haven is such a popular map, and it's honestly pretty well received from the general community. So, kind of a surprising ban there coming out from Unity, but it's totally understandable. Maybe they haven't had as much practice, or maybe there's just something else going on there, to where they're trying to kind of lean towards a certain map getting picked or a certain pool of maps getting picked. So Haven is going to be out there, and our next map banned is Icebox, which I'm kind of surprised actually didn't get banned earlier, because I feel like these days not a lot of people are too into Icebox, as we do know that it is coming out of the rotation soon.
Yeah, it's different to a lot of the other maps. One map that I'm surprised to see that hasn't gone yet is Fracture. I think it plays very different to any of the other maps in the game, and I find the map very hard. So, and as I say that, Fracture gets taken
Right.
down by Team Unity.
And that's honestly, again, that's not really surprising. I think the maps that are most obvious for a ban are probably Pearl, Icebox, and Fracture, because those are just maps that are very, I feel like, a little bit more or unorthodox. I feel like
Yeah,
Icebox is just
definitely.
a bit more difficult to play in general. It's more of a mechanical map than anything else. Pearl is super. We talked about the double controller. Fracture has like the two sides on attack. It's crazy. But we can see here the last map band is split, and that is going to lead to the decider, which is Ascent. So we are going to be playing Ascent, ladies and gentlemen. And that is going to be a super interesting match. Ascent, again, um, one of the most common maps to play. You can consider it most pretty normal. And we actually do see. I'm not sure who is starting there on attack, but we will see in a second. But ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be your map bans. And right now, we have our standings. No one's played yet, but we will see some stuff updated soon. And I can't wait to see who wins what match. Currently, our bracket is looking like Nightshade versus Team Statics, Firefly versus PvE, Kaizen Esports versus Divine, and the match we are spectating now, Manifest versus Unity. So again, it'll be super interesting to see. And I'm super excited to just take a look at everything going on here. So ladies and gentlemen, we do have one we did have one of the casters DC, so give us 1 minute. We'll get you guys right into that match.
And that's going to be one dart down and a double kill for him as well. One there, and it's fading away into a 4K. Looks like we are seeing the Silva push up there, and that's the first one tap, two tap, and there's the spray down, and it's a collateral ace with a ghost.
Sorry for that quick little break. We are just getting everything figured out here, but we do have our match coming right up. We do have, once again, we have Ascent coming on here. Steel Manifest versus Team Unity. And we are indeed looking at Team Unity on the attacking side versus Steel Manifest on the defense. So again, we get into our agent select here. We're starting to see, honestly, a pretty normal comp on this side of Steel Manifest. We have Grave hovering the Yoru.
It always happens.
Yep, always happens there. But it does look like he is gonna switch over to Brim. And honestly, these are pretty standard comps. We expect Certify to be playing that KJ here. And honestly, at this point, we have a mirror comp. The only difference here is gonna be the Gecko and potentially a Brimstone. So the Gecko play is actually quite interesting. I've never seen it before. And I do think on this map it's pretty important to play Sova, but I think generally the other initiator played on this map is normally KO, which Steel Manifest is opting for. But let's see how Gecko ends up getting played here.
All right, everyone, welcome to VCL Rivals final stage. We have Steel Manifest versus Team Unity.
Simple maps. I definitely say it's more solved than most of the other maps in the game. And Steel Manifest, you can see them going for the team comp that is most commonly played on this map,
Right.
versus Team Unity, who's mixing it up. So, and I personally think that Steel Manifest is a great team, so I'm gonna say that Steel Manifest is going to go and win this match. But
no, I totally agree with that. I mean, I'm super excited to see what's gonna happen here, as we do have the Omen one way coming out on A. Jet taking that aggressive angle. It seems like the majority of Team Unity here is leaning towards A main. Just kind of waiting here. They do end up peeking out, and the dart comes out. There is some tags, and the Jet is just going to back away as that Silver drone comes out. They recognize that the hit is coming through. The KO is still on site, though, and they don't know he is Dice. And it looks like he does get pincered, but not without getting some damage done. Krusty, Deluxe are gonna find two there. It's now a 5v2. The bomb is gonna come down, and that's gonna be instantly. Wow, that is just gonna be a meltdown there. Certify will find Whiskey, but other than that, just almost a flawless round coming out from Team Unity there.
yeah, that was a very fast round. The A hit was very effective from Team Unity, and they just took the site. They got everything that they could, which was everything, and just came down to Steel Manifest not winning their gunfights.
Right. No, absolutely. I think the other part of it was they played their entrance into A main very, very smart. The Omen actually put a one-way down, and it ended up if they had peeked right off of that, that round may have gone very differently. But now you can see we have another A hit here. The Jet is starting to walk up. but the KO knife will come out, kind of preventing that push. And we actually do have a stack here coming out from Steel Manifest. Let's see how they play this. Let's see if it works out. And the jet dash comes in, and Stellarik is going to find 2. It's even numbers right now, 3v3. And it looks like Steel Manifest are going to find that. They gamble stack A site, and it works in their favor. They're going to find that Thrifty round, and it's going to be 1-1. Wow.
Yeah, that was kind of what I was expecting out of Steel Manifest there, you know. They're a great
Right.
team. They know to gamble stack the site on their save round.
Yeah.
And
Right.
Team Unity, they're obviously going to go back to the A push that worked out so well for them on the pistol. And they
Right.
run right into Steel Manifest.
I mean, overall, just beautifully played.
Yeah, great round by Steel Manifest. That was huge for them.
Yeah. Yeah, so as you can see, we definitely have some really interesting competition here. There's going to be just in general just a lot of I expect there to be a lot of back and forth here as the Omen one way does come out once again, and it looks like Team Unity are going to have to save after the result of that last round.
Yeah, definitely. They used all their money and it didn't work out in their favor.
Yeah.
It was the correct play, but
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Demi, knowing that the other team is on an eco, pushing up, is gonna find 2.
Spike
Actually, no,
down
he will.
A.
He'll find 1. Stellarik will find Krusty, but that is gonna be traded out, and that will result in a dropped weapon. That it doesn't look like Steel Manifest can go ahead and grab at the moment. But there is an Omen smoke coming out there. Deluxe just holding for that push. The Nanostorm will come out, and so will the Sova Dart. He does get pinged, and Stellarik will find Master,
Spike down A.
and another Sova Shock Dart will come out here.
Take flight.
Just some battling going on. Information grabbed, and they're actually not going to find any information on Deluxe in that corner there. But the Sova Dart will come through. They actually
30
will
seconds
take
left.
that Vandal back. So now, as you can see, just, you know, Team Unity just playing this round very patient, seeing if they can get any picks. 4v2. They do end up seeing redeemed in that corner. The Shock Dart will come out, and it will get some damage off, but he's just going to TP right back.
10
Not much
seconds
harm
left.
done, all in all. And they are going to end up
Player
peeking out,
standing.
and Stellarik will find Deluxe. And Loros will find Grave after that peek. And that is going to be another 1 round, an expected round, coming out from Steel Manifest.
yeah, I would definitely say that winning a Thrifty round on the defense side is much easier than on the attack side. And that got proven. Team Unity, they could not win their Thrifty round. That was an expected round for Steel Manifest, and they won it. So
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think with that, I think defending on an eco is generally a little easier than attacking on an eco. It's just, you know, you have to, you know, you're the one who has to take the initiative on the attack. So, you know, I can see how that would be more difficult for Team Unity to pull off. But we do have everyone on Team Unity leaning towards B here. Zero lurks coming out here, and honestly, Steel Manifest is kind of just taking advantage of that. They may end up trying to take some space out on B main, just making sure getting information, and they may actually rotate to B off of that. But for now, it looks like this Sova will lean towards mid. But it does
Deploying drone.
look like Demi. Oh, looks like Demi and Stellarik are gonna lean towards A, but it's not gonna be in time. Certify is gonna die to Master's Nanoswarm, and that's gonna be a good entry onto B, coming out from Unity.
Spike planted.
Bomb is gonna come down. Whiskey, not a ton of health, but they are indeed on that post plant. They do have their position set up. And Radid is gonna push up here. The rest of the team is actually attempting that retake now. The Shock Dart is gonna come out. It's gonna get some damage done, but the rest of the team is safe. But they don't. Oh my
player
goodness!
standing.
Wait, Redeem actually gets 3 on site. Steel Manifest is completely unaware at the time.
1 enemy
Crazy, but Loros peeking out ends up becoming a 1v1, and it looks like they're just not going to be able to convert it. The attackers are going to end up winning that round, and oh my goodness, just honestly, it was a really good effort coming out from Steel Manifest there. It just looks like the other team was just completely unaware of the lane push, as there were two looking the complete opposite direction towards stairs on site, and he was just able to get two and end up
And
getting
he
a
got the
third at
Yeah.
Boathouse. It was crazy. So
He went
definitely,
huge there, but
yeah,
still a round win for Unity.
yeah, definitely still able to convert that. I'm sure they're happy about that, but I'm also sure that they're pretty unhappy about losing as many guns as they did, as we do
Yeah,
have
definitely.
Certify
Locked down.
kind of just leaning towards mid, holding it with the Sova. And it looks like Team Unity is going to kind of back off of there. And it looks like they are going to lean towards tree. The KO knife is going to come out. And it looks like Team Unity is just going to get that entry onto A site,
Take flight.
especially
And they have
on
the
their
entirety
eco.
of
So,
A-site for
right. So
nobody
no
on
matter
it.
what, at this point, ooh,
Spike planted.
Radit is gonna find Grave, and no matter what happens in terms of the outcome of this round, it is honestly good that Team Unity was able to get the bomb down. But at this point, Steel Manifest is just flooding into the site. They know everyone's hell. Deluxe will find Solaric, Demi will find two. Oh wait, Whiskey will find two as well. And it looks like this is actually starting to become doable.
Last player standing.
Certify will not allow that to continue. The defuse is starting to come out.
One
Certify will
enemy
find one. The
remaining.
last one is at low 1 HP. Can he get it? And Team Unity will convert the round. That is going to be honestly what you can honestly just call a thrifty coming out from Team Unity. Even though it is not officially a thrifty, there were honestly on eco the majority of the players.
Yeah, they only had the one Phantom and then
right.
4 Sheriffs.
Right, so they opted to buy the Sheriffs there, and they were able to convert that round. Just beautiful shots coming out there from every member of that team. Just all in all, just wow, completely just outplayed.
Yeah, Whiskey, he got the 2K in hell to turn the tides of the round.
Right, and Steel Manifest just wasn't ready for the 3 people there. They expected the 2, they didn't expect the 3, and it costed them the round. Certified is gonna take a peek there though. And he is going to send the Nano Swarm out as well.
Area.
A Recon Dart is going to come out from the Sova. It's not going to find anything as the enemy team does not seem to be out there. Actually, it does scan one as I say that. And the Shock Dart will come out, doesn't find anything, as it looks like Team Unity is going to start to lean towards the other side. But we can also see here Steel Manifest is starting to... oh! And it looks like it is actually going to be a re-hit of B, as
there's only the one player there,
noise.
And he doesn't have the spike, so it could be a fake.
Yeah. And it looks like that's exactly what it is. Wow. Some presence there, as it looks like there is going to be 2. Radid with the 180 flick. Beautiful shot, but it will be in vain as Master will trade it out instantly. And Unity is just gonna right away just be able to hit A, but there are 2 on the site. Let's see if Demi can come up huge here. He whiffs one. He gets his 9s back though. There's 1 bullet left, and he whiffs the last shot. Deluxe will find Demi there, as Krusty is gonna get Sova scanned. But it looks like they are gonna have the site. 15 seconds on the clock. The mosh pit is gonna come out. He will find one, and Krusty will find Laurel. So it is gonna be a 1v2 here for Unity. The bomb is down, and it looks like these guys are just gonna play across over in hell, just opting to try to get the trade, as the Silver Recon will come out, not seeing anyone. Certify with the Sheriff though, and that is gonna scan them, and Certify is just not gonna be able to convert that round. Deluxe will find him, and that's gonna secure another round for Team Unity. It's going to be 2-4. And I mean, honestly, just all on great team play. Like I said this before the match started, just overall good team play from Unity. They found that thrifty, that eco round, and it ended up just allowing them to carry those guns, that economy into the next round, and they converted that as well. So now at this point,
we do have the op on the side of Steel Manifest.
Right, and that actually, opping on the defense side is pretty strong. So, but we do have to realize that it is there. He is running the glass cannon there with no shield, so could definitely be a little detrimental. If
it definitely could be.
Yeah, if Team Unity is able to find them. And Whiskey will dash out. He is scanned by the Sova though, twice. And he's gonna have some health ticked off, but it's not gonna do much. He is still alive. And the plant will come down once again from Team Unity as Still Manifest is blocked off from all sides. Sova will come out. The Hunter's Fury is not gonna find anything though.
Deploying drone.
Now the op, it can definitely be detrimental, as we said, and this is one of those times on the retake.
Right, it's just not favorable all around. And it looks like the attacker Killjoy is coming out to just completely block out the retake, and Master is gonna find Stellarik with the Killjoy turret. And it just looks like, honestly, Still Manifest is just gonna have to back off, especially in terms of saving that op, as Laurel's just at 1 HP over in tree. And Demi is at full health. He may actually be able to find Deluxe here. He does find one, but he's just gonna honestly have to save his op here. And Krusty is gonna find him on the timing, so that's even more detrimental, ladies and gentlemen, as it just looks like Still Manifest's eco is going in the gutter. That is actually gonna result in a timeout. So
yeah, most definitely. That is a good timeout to take.
Right, just much needed. At this point, they're down. What is it, 3 rounds? So, you know, just very much needed to take a breather and see if they can come back here.
Yeah, you got to get your head back in the game.
Absolutely.
We do have 40 seconds left in this timeout, so I'm sorry for cutting you off, Mr. Nobi, but
no, you're good. I was just gonna ask, what do you think about the game so far, and just in terms of the way both teams have been playing?
No, Team Unity, I haven't seen much of them, but they're definitely surprising me so far, taking down. Well, not taking down just yet, but they're going up big on Still Manifest, who I thought was going to be one of the favorites.
Oh, absolutely. And don't get me wrong, there are definitely some excellent players in Still Manifest. Just definitely all around very well-rounded, very mechanically gifted players. But ultimately, it does come down to team play sometimes. Like, it just seems as though Team Unity has their number just in terms of their coordination, like I said earlier.
Yeah, they're playing great as a team.
Absolutely. It's just playing for trades consistently. It's just all around. It is really good. And it looks like we are going to have Still Manifest leaning towards B. Looks like the wrong gamble there, as the Killjoy will play A though. But it is going to appear to be an A hit. And they are going to start making noise. The smokes are going to come out, as well as the Sova drone. The jet dash is going to come in, as she does have some elevation there. And the Killjoy turn getting some chip damage there, but it looks like Team Unity will find that plant coming down off of the Gecko wingman. And just all around.
They have multiple panels. They have the Sova.
Great entry into sight, but the defender Killjoy will come out, and it looks like Team Unity is gonna be forced to come off of the site there. Brave will find one, and Whiskey will find another. It looks like the trades end up going in favor of Unity, and it is indeed a 3v2 right now. But Radid does find one, and the rest of the players on Team Unity appear to be in B main, but it is spammable. Omen just pushing that, and that is gonna be.
Last player
Oh wait, they may not be able to get it, as it looks like Deluxe may end up getting the defuse. He is going to get that. The Sova, the Hunter's Fury, does end up getting one, but it just is not enough to convert the round. Honestly, very expensive for Still Manifest, but they do end up coming up with that round, and it is, again, much needed. Maybe that timeout did worked some wonders there, as it just looks like all around, like, they're able to be a little more coordinated. They played off of that.
Start to turn the tide here.
Right. Yeah, no, they played that Killjoy ult very well. And it looks like the Killjoy is gonna set up on A once again. But it does also look like another A hit, and it may be a little more difficult this time because there is no Killjoy lockdown to just completely get the attackers off the site. And it looks like the Gecko wingman is gonna come out, and Whiskey is pinged by the Silver Recon and is gonna take some damage there, but not enough to kill him. So right away, we do have this retake attempt coming in. The Silver drone is gonna come out. It's not really gonna see much, Certified will find one though, but it looks like he's gonna get detained off that. Demi's gonna find another. Brave will find a pick. Brave will find 2, 3 before
Last
getting
player
treated. That is
standing.
huge from him.
One
That's
enemy
gonna result in a
remaining.
1v2 and an instant trade. Just beautiful, once again, beautiful team play and individual mechanics. Brave just, you know, we saw him before in the last match that we were spectating. He is amazing. Despite playing someone that just isn't really tailored towards frags like Brimstone. Like he called this the last time we spectated him. This is his world and we're just living in it. So
Yeah, he's playing great with his utility and his fragging potential, you know.
absolutely. I mean, he's just coming up huge there. And then honestly, if it weren't for that, honestly, Team Unity would have completely lost that round. As it looks like Steel Manifest is going to
definitely.
take space over on A. Clear indication that Team Unity is leaning towards B, as Certify is just holding with that Bucky, and that may end up being really detrimental,
Yeah, he
as
could
he's
go
not going to
huge
get
here with
scanned.
that.
It could be humongous, but it looks like the Silver Recon isn't going to get anything, but he does end up finding a pick anyway. Despite the flash coming out, he's going to find a gun. He's just gonna back off towards B side. And the flank will come out. Demi will find one. His routine will find 2. Coming up huge. And that is gonna result in a 1v2. As Master is just left alone to his own devices, walking right into the 2 stack. And it's just a thrifty round. Beautiful thrifty round out that coming out from Steel Manifest. Them just taking all that space on A off the bat, finding so much information and able to flank and just pinch the attacking side.
Yeah, I definitely think that Radid played that round perfectly. He got the 2 very clean shots, and then he had the brain ability to use his Omenal to group up with his teammate on site and win the fight against the lone Killjoy.
Yeah, just all around beautifully used util there. And that's exactly what we like to see here. That's what we're expecting to see from these teams. The jet play again is going to result in actually a trade coming out from Indeed. So it looks like Steel Manifest has lost their jet, but on the other side, Master has also gone down on the side of Unity. So 4v4 coming out here.
Right there.
And it
Looks like they're going to be working towards mid here.
Yeah. It looks like they could be kind of switching over towards B. It is kind of an even split here for Steel Manifest, as Certify and Loros are towards B. 1 CT and 1 in market respectively. Let's see if they can hold back this push here, as the push is going to come out and Whiskey is just going to have that entry onto the site. Loros just in CT there. Certified not able to get anything quite yet. He does land 1 shot though off the wall bang, but Grave is going to find the trade onto him, but not without losing a lot of health. So they do see everyone on site actually, and the KO ult is going to come out. So are the knives. Rusty is going to come down. Whiskey will find that though, as Brave is just ultimately he's in that 1v2, just pinched and not able to come out with anything. As Still Manifest will find another round on the Team Unity. They seem to be coming back here. Just all around incredible play. And
Last round before
honestly,
the switch.
just beautiful mechanics as well.
Yeah, that was great strategy and a great mechanical round 2 from Steel Manifest. Looking to tie it up at the half and take the momentum into the second half.
Right, and I mean, ultimately, it looks like, you know, it's definitely doable from Steel Manifest. If they get that 6x half, it'll be super interesting to find out who will kind of have that advantage on the
Get out of my way.
when we switch sides. The Omen one will come back out though.
You have the op again,
Ooh.
and Team Unity actually it does not have a full purchase of Vandals and Phantoms and whatever.
Right, so it looks like Deluxe is going to end up finding Certified though. That is going to be huge, as the defending Killjoy is now down, and they are just pretty much going to have free entry onto B at this point. And that looks like they have that read, as that's exactly what they're going to be doing. So they may be able to get the bomb down, depending on whether they actually do get the right read, as there are still 3 towards A. it just looks like they are playing very slow towards B, which is quite interesting, honestly, because as we know, the Killjoy is down and she generally has been playing B this whole time. So we would expect, if anyone here,
You should run.
it would only be Sova, as the Killjoy lockdown will come out and it really won't do much because there isn't anybody on site. So it looks like still Manifest is opting to play retake on B. Luro is just playing to get information
30
as
seconds
he's
left.
just waiting to pop that drone. And it just looks like Team Unity is going to get the bomb down once again. But
planted.
can they hold the site? That's the question. Demi just Whiskey finding 2 with the jet knives. And then, oh my goodness, the ult will come out and they just flawlessly defend that site. It is beautiful from Team Unity
Switching
all
sides.
around. Just,
Yeah, that was
oh
a
my
beautiful
goodness.
round from
What do you
Team
say,
Unity.
drone?
Yeah, Whiskey, unfortunately we couldn't see Whiskey's POV there, but just ultimately coming out with 2, that is huge there with the jet knives. And just honestly, everyone else on Team Unity is able to hit those shots. Just super, like I said, super mechanically gifted, super talented, and it'll be really interesting to see how Unity can try to convert this map.
Yeah, definitely. I also would definitely say that round is it got to be a huge like morale hit for Steel Manifest. They were looking to tie it up, they couldn't get it done, and they were definitely favored to win that round too. So hopefully they
Right.
can bounce back from that pretty well.
Right, yeah, no, Steel Manifest just with the mana advantage and the gun advantage. And they just weren't able to come out with that round, unfortunately, due to some heroics. Whiskey is holding tree here. The smoke is gonna come out. See if anything can come out of this. Demi is just gonna stay posted up onto box. Starting to come down.
He has Stellarik with him in case he wants to take a fight against this.
Right, and
ghost
this is the
that
team
being
play
spread
that
through the smoke.
this is the team play that I mentioned from both sides. I mean, you have no one coming out, and they are going to be playing high-low there. Whiskey's going to find Demi, and there's going to be no trade as they just know that he's playing high-low. Master is over in market, doesn't find him though. The Killjoy alarm bot will come out, and he's just going to back off towards site, and he's actually going to get head tapped by Stellarik. Is going to result in a push. As the spam's gonna come out, Master will still find one though, and Whiskey will find another.
One enemy remaining.
Master just, Whiskey actually just coming out huge there. Stellarik, the last one standing, and he is gonna actually find one at 1 HP, but the trade will come out. Just not enough health there to survive, and it looks like Team Unity is gonna come out with the pistol. That is once again huge from them.
Yeah, that isn't what I was gonna predict. Like, even though Steel Manifest were down a player, they had more health for each of their players compared to Team Unity, who had very low health for multiple players. So I was gonna predict that Steel Manifest were gonna be able to convert it, but they simply were not able to, and now they're looking for another thrifty round, as they had in the first half.
I know, absolutely, and I mean, like, we expect Team Unity to be winning this round because it is their force. But it does look like Demi is going to be opting for the Sheriff there, and he's just going to back off as the trade is going to come out from Radid, and they're just going to have an entry onto A site. One gun is going to come down, and it looks like the bomb is going to come down as well. Actually, maybe not, because the Gecko seems to be playing for a lineup there. I'm not sure where that's going to land. It might land on default. And it looks like the enemy team is going to have to back off of default there as the cross is played. It's going to be a very interesting retake from Unity. Maybe a little more difficult than they originally anticipated. Dizzy will be sent out though. There's going to be no more util, and the players in Hell are just going to be taken out instantly. It's just beautiful retake. The player in Wine is going to get taken out as well, and that is just going to be once again a great retake coming out from Unity, but not all bad from Still Manifest, because they did end up getting the bomb down, and they did take a gun off of Unity. So
yeah, that was definitely huge. And usually when you're on an eco round or a thrifty round, trading is beneficial for you because you get the stronger gun. But it was so deep in Team Unity territory that Steel Manifest was not able to get to it, and that is probably one of the reasons that they couldn't convert that round.
Absolutely. I mean, this is now a round that we kind of expect still Manifest to win because this is Team Unity's bonus. So they will have the gun advantage, and it actually will look like the attacking Silver Dart is gonna get some scans off as Steel Manifest is just pushing onto the site. The Team Unity is gonna find two, but it is instantly traded back. Honestly, huge from Team Unity because once again they do have the gun disadvantage.
Yeah,
Spike
trades are
planted.
always good on the lesser buy, but and those guns do seem pretty gettable, but I
Right.
don't know. It seems like they're holding them pretty harshly.
Right. They just absolutely want to deny any equalization of the odds there, as the Gecko is going to put that mosh pit over in main, and it's just gonna block off all sorts of stuff.
enemy
Whiskey is gonna
remaining.
find one.
Last player
It does result in a
standing.
1v1. Solark will find him though. That's gonna be a one round from Steel Manifest. Very huge to win, but again at the same time, like, you know, Team Unity is just they're making it hurt for them. They're making it very costly.
Yeah, you can imagine that Steel Manifest is not happy with that round. Even though they won, they lost probably more guns than they would have liked to. So they do have a pretty full buy with Vandals, Phantoms, with Light Shield, and the one Bulldog, compared to the Phantoms, the full Phantoms on the side of Team Unity, with the one Odin from the Sova.
Right. No, and I mean, it's gonna be kind of interesting to see what happens here on the first gun round. Is again, these teams are they're both so capable, but the Lux will actually find Demi with a shot dart. I would have loved to see that POV. It must have been interesting, some geometry there. But we are kind of looking at sort of a default coming out from Steel Manifest here, as Team Unity is just trying to hold their ground, just denying any entry onto the site. And it actually does look like Steel Manifest is going to start to lean towards A. The Brimstone just kind of holding tree. Let's see if he can actually get anything here. He kind of has the right gamble. They have the read. The Brim will find one. He'll find two. Grave coming up huge there, as it just looks like Team Unity is just dominating right now. They have the 5v2, trying to play their lives, trying to play for trades at this point. And Zertify and Laurel is just kind of seriously in a pickle here. They're mollied off, smoked off, and they are just going to have to leave. Door is broken,
30 seconds
and
left.
they're just kind of starting to back away off of the A site, going back towards their spawn.
Yeah, and you know they're running out of time to go to any site here, as deep as they are in spawn. So I think that they're just gonna go and save the guns and play for the next round in the game.
Absolutely, that's the smart thing to
10
do. I mean,
seconds
like,
left.
they do definitely have guns. They have that Phantom and the Vandal, and they, you know, with any luck, they'll be able to buy shields and all their necessary util for next round. But again, super detrimental for them, as it's going to be a 6-10 scoreline now, and so Team Unity may honestly start to pull away with this, as it just looks like, you know, Steel Manifest are just they're on an eco. You know, it's just going to be very difficult.
Yeah, they're gonna have to have some good strategy here to win this. And Team Unity is in very good standing. They have just a full loadout, and they're getting close to a lot of ultimates. So that's looking very good for Team Unity.
Right, absolutely. And we do actually, wait, hold on. Sorry. It appears we do have Steel Manifest leading towards A here. Honestly, kind of avoiding the Killjoy setup over on B, but it looks like Steel Manifest Jet is gonna pop the knives, and they are actually gonna back off towards A main and lean over towards mid. But honestly, if they go tree, they're gonna walk right into the cross from Grave and Whiskey. And it looks like and if they don't, they're gonna walk into the alarm bot. So it looks like that's exactly what's gonna happen, though. The alarm bot is out, and they do have the information. They instantly get the read, and they're just gonna end up spamming into market. Super detrimental for Steam Manifest, as that's gonna end up in a lot of damage. And another Sova Recon is gonna come out. But it looks like Steel Manifest is just going to end up winning their gunfights, not without a lot of damage, though. Like, I mean, honestly, the majority of Steel Manifest just under 100 HP, so it's not going to take a lot, and they may end up dying to spam here at this rate.
Yeah, and that's what we're seeing here. You know, Certify he's got to play very back because otherwise he is going to probably die to that spam.
All right, and I mean, again, we do have a retake attempt here. One over in lane, seeing if he can get anything. Certify actually will find one. Can he get the other, though? It doesn't look like it, but it looks like Krusty is at 3 HP. He's gonna have to reload that gun. The classic right clicks are gonna come out. He's gonna find one, and it looks like Loros is gonna find Grave. Honestly, beautifully played from Steel Manifest, considering their health disadvantage there. Just really well played round, and again, our scoreline is staying relatively close. I mean, they are Team Unity is still 3 rounds up, but it's just still very much winnable.
Yeah, definitely. That round was great by Steel Manifest. They were down health, they were down guns, but they came out with the win. So they're probably feeling pretty proud of themselves for that.
Right. Sorry. And it looks like we have another A-lean here, and this looks like a much faster hit than before. The Jet is going to try to entry onto the site there, and it looks like Unity is just going to kind of back off, and that adds actually the Gecko Molly. He's going to get some damage off from Loros, who was in his drone. So that is actually huge. It looks like Deluxe is going to find 2 with the shock darts. The Gecko ult is going to come out, and it isn't going to find anything. Demi over in heaven, getting 2, getting 3. And it just looks beautiful overall. Just really beautiful. Loros is going to find him there. Whiskey's going to find 1, and that is going to be a 1 round from Steel Manifest. Demi just finding 3 there over in heaven. Beautifully played all around. I mean, I seriously, like, I mean, these hero plays are just coming out from both sides. They're just honestly beautiful, and that's going to result.
Yeah, that was a very fun round to watch.
Right. I mean,
Deluxe, you know, he got the 2 with the shock darts.
Exactly.
And I was thinking that, I was like, yeah, Team Unity's going to win this. But then Demi in heaven, he goes crazy, gets the 3 to equalize it, and then not much else for Team Unity to do there.
And honestly, that Gecko ult was detrimental because despite it being so powerful, it is also a lot of information. And it just wasn't able to see the Jet over in heaven. So, I mean, I'm not sure what happened there in particular, but just all around, like, I mean, just wow.
Yeah, and the alarm bot goes off, letting Master know that there's at least 1 in mid. As they take market, and they're going to be coming in from main too.
All right, so that is going to come out. The Silver Recon will scan 1, though, but it doesn't look like much is going to happen as the spams will come out. Not much health loss, though, as the plant is going to come down as they are clearing the site. And it looks like the Brim ult is actually going to come out, also clearing the site. And that may actually allow for a fast retake to our blind. And it looks like there is going to be a trade coming out. And a T-side Killjoy is going to come out as well. And it looks like the Silver ult is going to come out. It is going to find one, but Demi is just going to get that plant off as the attacking Killjoy is just going to prevent anything from happening. But the Hunter's Fury is going to come out again as well and is going to result in a 1v3 situation for Deluxe. It's just very difficult to win here.
Standing ahead.
The Recon will come out, and it isn't going to find anything. But it does look like Deluxe is gonna actually go down to Certify. Certify just coming up huge there. Super talented in terms of his mechanics. He's just able to find a lot of picks, even at low HP. He's super good at that, and we've been seeing that lately.
Yeah, we're gonna have a timeout coming in from Unity to hopefully halt any of Steel Manifest momentum. But that last round, you know, Unity, they retook very fast before the bomb was even planted, and once all the trades went down, it was Steel Manifest who had the 3-to-1 man advantage.
Right. I mean, all in all, just the past few rounds have been excellently played from Steel Manifest, and that has resulted in a 9-10 scoreline. Again, like I said, it was I said it was still completely winnable, and it still is the case. And you know, hopefully Team Unity after this timeout will be able to pull something together, maybe pull a plan out of their hats, and be able to get some rounds coming in here.
Yeah, they are on that eco round with the sheriffs coming out, and then the two who have yet to buy, probably going to buy sheriffs too, if I had to guess,
Right.
versus the huge economy on the side of Steel Manifest. So they
No,
really
absolutely.
need to get something here, or else it's just going to snowball into a Steel Manifest win.
Right. We do actually see, yeah, we do see Team Unity here on their eco, and it is gonna be definitely way more difficult for them to get anything here. I mean, seriously, it's just all in all, like, Still Manifest just done an excellent job of shutting down Team Unity where they need to, getting excellent reads. And it looks like the defenders are actually going to start to push out of B main and taking some aggressive control there, as the majority of Steel Manifest are just all going to lean towards A. That's going to be really detrimental, trying to retake with worse guns. It looks like just
They are all together though, which could pose some risks for Steel Manifest, who might not know about that.
right. And it does look like, yeah, the entire stack is going to be leaning towards tree. They are playing quiet here, but let's see
The
if they can.
entirety of Steel Manifest is in heaven.
Right. Everyone's just playing together. Demi will find one though. And it just, I mean, getting increasingly difficult as the time winds down to pull off that retake. Certify is going to stay planted. It's going to stay right there in Gen, as Steel Manifest is just going to mow down the majority of Team Unity. And
And they do get the final one there.
right, that's actually going to tie up the scoreline. So we do have that honestly expected loss from Team Unity, but again, no team is out of the fight yet.
Yeah, I mean, it quite literally is a tied game, so.
Right.
I mean, the Steel Manifest, they do have all of the momentum, but Team Unity is looking to shut that down on this round after their gamble stack on B did not work out so well for them.
Right, absolutely. And we do seem to have Steel Manifest kind of leaning towards mid or Cat or A here. And actually, the Jet is just going to try to take as much space as possible, kind of playing a little bit aggressively over in Cat. The smoke is going to come out, but they are going to push through it anyway. Corner is clear, and Team Unity is just going to kind of back off, play their lives here.
Yeah, we could be looking at a 5 versus 5 retake here. Steel Manifest gets the site for completely free, and Team Unity starts to rotate over.
Right. But the thing to watch out for is the fact that Team Unity still have a lot of util available. So that retake is still very viable. It's very doable for them. The two drones are gonna come out. Demi will find one though. It looks like the defender Killjoy is gonna come out. Doros will find two. He's spammed out, and the defender Killjoy will come out, as it looks like Team Unity is going to have control of the site now. He may actually be able to get the bomb to have. The Lux will find one. The trade comes out. And he actually had the right read before, but it is halved. And he's going to get the bomb. He's going to defuse it. And Certify will find him, but that's going to be a one round coming out from Team Unity. Very important to win there.
Yeah, that was a huge round. They do get some of the money back, but they did lose all of their guns, so.
Right.
It's going to be interesting to see if they try and force and end this game quicker, or if they're going to presume that they're going to lose on their eco round and then play it at 11-11.
Right. I mean, like, they are on eco again despite winning the round. So, like, you have to consider the repercussions of that,
Yeah, this time they do have the Jet, who has the knives as those
Right.
two come out.
And, we have seen Whiskey come up huge. He has 20 kills right now, just all around, just doing an excellent job on his role. Grave, actually, I think he will spot Demi there. The Omen Blind will come out, though, as he's just going to have to back off of that. And it looks like there is going to be, it's looking like a little bit of an A hit here.
They do start to
actually
back
may
off,
be
though.
mistaken, yeah. The two players that were A main with bomb are going to start to back off, lean towards mid. And it looks like this actually is going to be a B push, which is absolutely the right read, because no players on Team Unity are playing on B site, and they are going to have to opt for a retake here on their eco once again.
Deploying drone.
Flores gets taken down. Off of some of
And it
his
looks like,
stuff.
ooh, beautiful play there, though. Come out from everyone. Demi's going to find 3, 4 on the round. Can he get the ace? Come on, Demi, you get those ecos. And he's going to find the last kill for the ace.
Gets
Demi
the
just
ace.
coming up absolutely huge there.
Yeah, definitely. He gets the ace.
Yeah, oh my goodness. I mean, we, you know, that is their eco, so, you know, take
Yeah.
that with a grain of salt, of course, but all around, again, just
An
beautifully
ace is
played.
an ace, you know.
Exactly. It's always satisfying to see, and I mean, all around,
That's a big morale boost for Demi.
exactly.
Yeah, we do have what appears to be a default coming
Get
out
out of my
from
way.
Steel Manifest, though.
Right. Just trying to get some information. The knives are actually going to come out for Demi. He's going to take a little bit of damage off of that Nanostorm, though, but he is going to updraft. Take some space aggressively, though. His master is going to be patient, play his life, and back off. The Killjoy alarm bot is still there, so he is going to get pinged. And it looks like Demi is actually going to get blinded by the friendly Omen. Pretty unintentional there. But Master is actually going to find one. Gets instantly traded, though. Grave will find it back, though. And Krusty will find another.
One enemy remaining.
And it looks like Whiskey is just...
Spike down B.
It looks like really the entirety of Team Unity are just winning their duels. Silva Scan will come out, and the P comes out as well. He just looks to be... They know his exact location. He has to peek out there. And they actually, maybe not, because they still think he's there. He actually snuck out of the molly. So at this point, they have to know. Certified just in an excellent position right there, able to reposition himself. Question is, though, can he win this 1v3?
Time is ticking down.
He will find one. The trade will instantly come out, though, as Grave will find him. And that is going to be a 1 round for Team Unity. That's going to result in match point for them. And I mean, just all around, again, excellent play from both sides. The Jets on both teams, like, just doing a lot to, again, doing their job, fulfilling their role perfectly. They're able to really just find a lot of value out of those knives in particular. And that's generally what we see a lot of the time in the higher elos. As we do see Demi and Whiskey. I mean, we've been expecting them this entire time. They've just been doing incredibly well. So it'll be super interesting to see even past the result of this specific match or this tournament. It'll be super awesome to see what happens here. As the Gecko will come out, the Thrash will come, but it doesn't find anything, and so will Dizzy. But it just looks like Steel Manifest are going to have to back off towards A. It looks like that was actually a fake, because the part of Steel Manifest with the bomb is actually leaning towards B, and it looks like the entire rest of the team is going to rotate over. Demi taking a little bit of damage there, but it just looks like Steel Manifest is going to have the site.
Yeah, they have the site for free. Nobody is on it. Gonna be a huge retake here, and a huge hold for Steel Manifest too. Are going to be out of it.
Spike planted.
They lose this retake.
All right, and this is like you said, this is do or die. I mean, this is the last round of regulation, so we are gonna start to see some ults come out. The Silva ult will actually come out from main. That is going to break the Killjoy ult as well. Whiskey will find 2, but they do have information. And they are going to find 3. Zertify finding the trade, though. But the rest of them are on site. They are going to get the defuse down. And it looks like Team Unity is going to come out on top, winning that match. Just all around beautifully played. Just, oh my goodness. Just, I mean, just super amazing hero plays coming out from all sides. Just in general, we love to see it, Mew.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Whiskey went huge there, getting the 2 openers on the retake. Definitely.
Right. Just all around incredible talent. But it looks like, as I predicted, Team Unity is gonna come out on top over Steel Manifest. 13-11. Honestly, such a good effort from Steel Manifest. They're an incredible team, honestly. And we actually do have the results of the other sides of the bracket as well. We have Nightshade coming out, actually losing their match against Team Statics. So actually, I mean, that one against my prediction personally, but
Yeah, I
just
predicted Nightshade was gonna win that one too,
yeah.
and
So
face against Firefly.
and it looks like Statics actually won 9-13. So very interesting match. I'm sure Firefly does take the W over PVE. That was my prediction as well. And Asians Together Strong actually coming out over Divine as well against my prediction. So
Yeah, that was
1-2
also
lost
against
2.
my prediction. I won one, which was Firefly, and then I got the other 3 wrong. So
Yeah.
maybe
So
don't let me predict matches.
for me, 1-2 lost 2. So all good. But we are going to be seeing our next match, Team Unity against Asians Together Strong. Again,
Nope.
super excellent matchup. Actually, what is our next match?
Next would be Firefly versus Team Statics.
Awesome. So we'll be looking at Firefly versus Team Statics next. Again, super interesting match. Some incredible teams. Ladies and gentlemen, just stay tuned. It's just we're just getting started here.
Yeah, definitely.
bad bitch, flammable. She's fire, fire, flame. She'll make you scream her name. She's wild, crazy, insane. This bitch got game. No te hagas que tú tragas. I don't know if it's wrong. I don't know if it's right. But I'm still, you still, I'm still, we still fucked up from last night. No sé si estoy bien, no sé si estoy mal. Fumar o tomar, a mí me da igual. Toma, oye, loca. She got me in a hypnosis. Dame tu boca. She got me in a hypnosis. Oye, loca. She got me in a hypnosis. Dame tu boca. She got me in a hypnosis. Le gusta de todo. She likes to do everything. No tiene anillo. That means she has no ring. Le gusta diamantes. That means she loves that bling. Ella es una muñequita, pretty little young thing. She's a beast, she's a freak, she's an animal. She's sweet, she eats, she's a cannibal. She's a savage, she's a bad bitch, flammable. She's fire, fire, flame. She'll make you scream her name. She's wild, crazy, insane. This bitch got game. No te hagas que tú tragas. I don't know if it's wrong. I don't know if it's right. But I'm still, you still, I'm still, we still fucked up from last night. No sé si estoy bien, no sé si estoy mal. Fumar o tomar, a mí me da igual. Toma, oye, loca. She got me in a hypnosis. Dame tu boca. She got me in a hypnosis. Oye, loca. She got me in a hypnosis. Dame tu boca. She got me in a hypnosis.
Black and blue marks there from your necklace. It's been 2 days, you're bad with texting. Who's that new guy? He's just a friend, but I can't get this shit out of my head. Fight until I feel like you hate me.
got time for patience. Bad relationship in my head, I don't know what I'm craving. All I know is it ain't that bread. Money can change you, money can break you. I need an angel, I need a savior, someone to save me from my behavior. Can't run, don't even know how to have fun. Don't even know where I'm from. I just know I can't run from all these thoughts that be weighing down my chest. All these emotions, they the reasons that I'm stressed. Yes, all these tears lost, falling down my cheeks like raindrops. Who the fuck you calling with your lifeline? Who the fuck you calling from the sidelines? Using pain and pressure as my guidelines. Tired of always being Mr. Nice Guy. Who the fuck you calling with your lifeline? Who the fuck you calling from the sidelines? Using pain and pressure as my guidelines. Had dreams of being the baddest. My chick 1-2 causing havoc. 3-4 reasons that I'm tragic. Broke down but nobody asking. I hit a flat line. Shit black and white like mad pie. Everything I did was architecture. See it's all by design. Defeating all my dreams on. When the class E from P on. It's time for war like Cleon. Need the lights on like neon. Flashing lights, cameras draining, spotlights on. Keep on training. This my moment. Why you hating? Take what's mine. Fuck that patience. All these lights they fade away. That's just something that I know. All these lights they fade away, fade away. All these tears lost, falling down my cheeks like raindrops. Who the fuck you calling with your lifeline? Who the fuck you calling from the sidelines? Using pain and pressure as my guidelines. Tired of always being Mr. Nice Guy. Who the fuck you calling with your lifeline? Who the fuck you calling from the sidelines? Using pain and pressure as my... I lied awake for days, counting all the ways I died. Everything I couldn't save, buried down, still half alive. It's got me crawling in my skin, but no one's coming out to hold me close. Pouring out the gasoline, yeah, I've been making friends with all these girls, and I got nothing left to lose. Fire to the fuse, yeah. Fire to the fuse. I'm sick and distressed, but I'm back with a match, yeah, I'm a buzzkill with nothing to lose. I'm sinking my teeth in, and I won't let you go when I'm having fun till set fire to the fuse. Well, it's not me to turn and run, met the bitter truth and I choked it down. Left a bad taste on my tongue, but my appetite's been growing now. I can see you crawling in your skin, but no one's coming out to hold you close. I'm pouring out the gasoline, so say hello to all my ghosts. I'm sick and distressed.
Help him, and that's going to be one dart down and a double kill for him as well. One there, and it's fading away into a 4K. Looks like we are seeing the Silva push up there, and that's the first one tap, two tap, and there's the spray down, and it's a collateral ace with a ghost.
Welcome back, everyone. We are about to get right into the second game today. We have 888 Team Statics versus Firefly Esports. Today, a little bit change in our casters going into the second game. I'm going to go ahead and pass it over to Paperteeth and Mew.
Hey guys.
Yeah, you heard me last game.
Anyway, I'm very excited to get into this next game. Team Statics versus Firefly Esports. obviously Firefly is a super established team in VCL, so I'm very excited to see how they perform against 888. A
Yeah, it's gonna be a
relatively new
great
team.
one.
Yeah, and as we see on map bans here, we see 888 has banned Icebox for fly banning Haven, with their first picks being Split and Ascent respectively, and third map being set to Lotus. So how do you feel about the first map being Split?
First map being Split, that's kind of surprising to me. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of Split. I can understand the appeal to it though, unlike some other maps, but I can understand the appeal definitely. So I'm not very surprised by it. It's one of the older maps, so maybe if 888
Yeah.
has been around long enough, then they will have old practice from Split. Or if they're a newer team, then they'll have practiced it pretty evenly because it's been in the map pool.
Yeah, definitely. I'm very excited to see it as a first map, and as we see bracket here, we see that ATS upset Divine, a very
Yeah, I
huge
definitely did
victory.
not predict that.
Yeah, that's insane. Firefly beating PvE and Nightshade, losing to Triple Eight here. Incredible bracket, honestly. Obviously, we saw Still Manifest losing to Unity on stream. But yeah, I'm really surprised by some of these results. I mean, Firefly, I feel like is probably the top name to win this, but Divine was as well. So losing first round to ATS is really surprising.
Yeah, I mean, I went 1 for 3 on my first round predictions. I got Firefly right, but I predicted Nightshade Divine and Steel Manifest, which obviously that didn't work out.
Yeah, definitely. And as we can see some of the score lines here, a 13-4 victory for ATS against Divine. That's insane. Firefly winning against PvE 8-13 or 13-8 rather, sorry, and then Nightshade losing 9-13. I mean, that score line's crazy to me for Divine and
Yeah,
ATS.
13-4. Like, and Divine were the pretty heavy favorites too, but
Yeah,
thirteen
definitely.
four to lose is like that's a like not only did they lose, they were like the huge favorites in my opinion.
Yeah, definitely. So, very big upset. Now, as we get into agent select here, we see a lot. Oh my god, 5
Yeah.
locks already coming from Fly. We have Sky, Viper, Killjoy, Raze, and Astra. A pretty standard double controller comp for Split. We see AAA. A lot of hovers coming out. Not as decisive as Fly is, so
Of course, the
I'd
Yoru.
wager that.
It always
Oh, of
happens.
course,
The
of course,
Yoru
of
hover.
course, yeah. Can't play in a VCL tournament without having the Oru hover.
It always happens.
Of course, but yeah, so I mean, seeing that confidence already in the team comp from Fly just to all 5 instantly lock it in. I mean, you always love to see that, but we see a bit more of a standard comp or standard meta comp coming out here. It looks like from Triple Eight with double initiators on Sky and Breach.
As opposed to the double controllers, of course, on the side of
Yeah.
Firefly with the Viper Astra.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, I'm a little surprised if they decided to go Breach and Sky here rather than... Sounds like a fan zone behind me. Fuck me.
Select your agent.
Yeah, that is you do get the locks in on the double initiator on the Breach and the Sky from 888, of course. Uh Pretty similar comps all around. They both have the Rays, but they both have the Sky. The only thing is the double initiator, the Breach versus the double controller with the Viper.
Yeah, is my mic any better now? No more fan noises?
Yeah, no more fan noises.
Okay, cool. Just let me know if they start back up again and I'll get back into tech stuff. Anyway, coming into first round setup here, I mean, what's your take as far as a pistol round for Split?
I mean, I've never really been on like a serious team that does team play that plays Split very often, so I don't really know. Like, I just play this map in ranked and we run it down B because that's how ranked goes in, at least in Diamond Elo. But
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we definitely see a lot of teams, like even high ranked teams, just kind of run it down B main. But it looks like we have Fly opting for a A-site hit here. A very fast one as well. We see a lot of util coming out, the Sky Flash coming on the site. Cavalier dropping a raise and then getting breach done.
And takes down Essence, and the trade is gotten by Optimus on Ryoshi.
Spike planted.
But the bomb is down for Firefly, as we have a 4 versus 4 retake. And just Team Statics here is they're gearing towards the retake here, you know. Both teams are waiting for something to happen. 2 on the flank for Team Statics, with 1 heaven, 1 in screens. They're taken down by End and Azarzen. Azarzen traded by Gooper after getting his 2, but yeah, there's nothing to be done there as Monzo takes down Gooper and cleans up the round pretty nicely there.
Yeah, very quick round there for Fly. Apologies for my cutting out. My everything crashed for a second there, but I mean, what a crazy round for Fly. I mean, running it down like that, it definitely has its appeal.
Yeah, they got the site fast and they held the site.
Yeah, and I mean, when you hit that hard and that fast, there's not much that the opposing team can really do, unless they like hard stall you like right at the start. There's not much. But coming in the second round here, we see that Fly is grouped up for a mid take here. Looks like they're playing a little bit slower. The Raze Boombot coming out, Skydog going into heaven, spotting out the KJ on the side of AAA as they start rushing into heaven. The Astra way far ahead. Now we see everyone coming up on in. Monzo getting Disparo and End getting Goopa, with Sky and Raze on this side of AAA coming up mid here.
And the Breach will be joining them from Vents, yeah.
Yeah, we see a really standard retake here set up for AAA, but one that is definitely not favoring them, as we see And Stun getting Cavalier and Essence and Optimus, sorry, for a nice 4K. That was insane.
Yeah, the last time we saw Firefly play, they were up in the first qualifier against Celestials, and the winner of that match would go on and qualify. And Firefly obviously did win that, and he was on the Omen, I believe, if I remember correctly, and he didn't do too good that game. So I'm glad to see that that End has found his place.
Let's see now.
And with his preferred and like the Astra that he is doing so well on so far.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, finding that comfort agent is always super important. Now we see Fly giving up for a garage hit on the B. Almost 5-stack garage hit with Viper hanging behind in B main still. The Raze nade coming out for backside. The KJ util stalling out some time for Disparu. But the Raze satchels come right through, right into that smoke. Already set up, pushing right in. The Astra wall already up as well. Thomas getting the plant down. Keeps getting stalled though. Moves over to set up for the plant on garage. You see a lot of util already getting set up by both Astras here. Thomas getting set up on top of those boxes and the little cubby there. The Viper Molly comes out very early as well. Yeah, a lot of util thrown around in general here on this retake, as we see the entirety of site already covered by 888. Disparu getting Thomas there and cubby. The Astra util pulling them right off bomb. Ryoshi getting Goopa. A big frag here. And getting Essence. Optimus getting End though. Getting the trade. Disparu gets the refrag. Optimus gets Ryoshi. And Disparu gets his Azim for the 3K. I mean, what quick kills came out there. Oh my.
Yeah, that was very quick for the side of Team Statics. And they had the gun advantage, so that definitely helped them to win all of the fights that they were taking. And they had good util placement. They used their util well, obviously, but they won the round, which is kind of all that matters. Especially when you have the gun advantage. You don't want to lose the gun advantage, be on a poor round, and then start giving Firefly a ton of momentum. So that was a huge round for the Team Statics.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely important to win those rounds when you're on a bye. But now we see Fly gearing for a very slow B split here. Coming right into a KJ and Astra though. Definitely a dangerous setup to be coming into. The Viper wall comes down after the Skydog takes contact on Disparu. But they're still not getting too aggressive. The Sky Flash coming through, spotting out looks like Killjoy on Heaven. But Disparu is already set up, lurking under that smoke. And Gooper holding that main entrance. Monzo lets his presence be known with that satchel. Cavalier throwing a nade in from Vance. Thomas getting Gooper off screen.
Blinded.
Yeah, and Despara's backside. Thomas is going to enter on and get taken down by Despara's. Cavalier takes down Monzo. And Desparu takes down 2. He's going to try and get the 3 with Ryoshi, but he is unable to find it. Ryoshi is alone on the B site with his teammate Izarzan coming to help him. But Team Statics here is... They're looking to isolate the fight against Ryoshi. He's very far up. Izarzan not in the best position to help
30
him.
seconds left.
But Ryoshi takes the fight. Or at least takes some shots. He gets a 1 on Optimus, but gets taken down pretty quickly. And it's just Zarzan left here. And the 1 versus 2. And he doesn't have the bomb either, and he doesn't have time. It's not looking very good.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, he gets taken down, you know, but very little for him to do there. As Firefly are going to be going on the save round.
Yeah, and I mean, what a good round for Triple Eight to win there. Definitely important for them to take the tie up there against Firefly, and setting them up for a very easy 3-2 lead here with Firefly on that save round, as you said. But we see that Triple Eight is opting for the light shield strategy that we've seen Fnatic play, but I'm not too sure how it'll work when the enemy team is on an eco. The Sky Blinds are both coming out, spotting out their own information. Sky, oh my god, it's such a fast hit coming in here from Fly. Big whiff from Thomas, gets killed by Essence. Monzo gets the trade right off the bat though. Zaz and Monzo and already on site here. The plant coming down backside. Wait,
they should have a gun. Fly does.
Toxins going up.
Yeah, I don't know if Azazan realizes that there's a gun for him down on site. He might be a little bit too worried about Cubby there. Now, Optimus is set up in a really good spot here on the Viper wall. As it comes down, 3 people spot him out there. Ryoshi gets in. Goopa gets the trade and gets the trade on Goopa. Big trades coming out in refrags here. Just probably getting Azazan on site. Cavalier already defusing here.
He's just going to hold the bomb, is what it appears like. Oh, but Monzo and N.
Oh, my.
They
what a
come
good
back
round for them.
Yeah, they win their save round. So it is actually Fly taking the 3-2 lead as opposed to Team Statics, like you said.
Yeah, I mean, what a good round for Fly there. Getting the lead here on right after a save round, getting 2 guns as well to bring with them into round 6 here. I mean, that's I can count, right? Round 6, yeah.
Yep. And and Desparu for Team Statics, he burned the Astro Wall, so. Although they're one off of like the rest of their ults, but it's not good to do that.
Yeah, definitely.
The save round.
Yeah, definitely not the position that you want to be in. Now we see a bit of a odd split here, with 2 on B and 3 on A for Fly. And we see the Monzo holding a really aggressive angle here. Essence might peek into it. Almost gets his head taken off. Monzo Webster gets blinded off the angle. As we see Cavalier and Optimus looking to take some space here on ramp. The breach gun's coming out. Monzo trapped in this corner here. Gets out with his life as we see all the Fly now grouped up in A main.
You should run.
Preparing to take a hit. The Killjoy lockdown coming down. The Sky Blind's coming out on site. They already know there's no one on site now. But Essence set up in a nice spot here. Dips out into the smoke though, saving himself from getting detained in the lockdown. Skyblind hits Thomas, pushes him out into sight as we see him setting up into Cubby. Goopa with just a Bucky holding tower. Ryoshi drops Optimus while we were not looking. Oh, Goopa gets a really nice kill on Monzo there with the Bucky. Still set up here.
Available for him too, if he can get to it.
Yeah, definitely, but it looks like Ryoshi's holding. Goopa gets his Oz in and gets 2 there. Big kills from the get, and Fly drops Essence and Cubby, bringing us to 2-4 in the favor of Fly.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely starting to build some momentum there, and they have the economy in their favor, so.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, momentum is so important in this game, and Fly having pulled it around to their side this fast, I mean, I'm very excited to see, you know, how far they can get with it on AAA, or if AAA will turn the momentum back around.
Yeah, this is a needed round win if you're Team Statics. Like, if you don't get this, then it's not looking good. So they need this desperately.
You are divided.
Yeah, absolutely, but it looks like it's going to be a very hard round for them to win with the Astro Wall coming through. A lot of utility coming out. The Skydog, Raise Boombot, Astro Wall, Viper Wall, and the Viper Wall being committed as well for the B site hit here. Desparu and Essence set up on a nice cross on this Viper Wall. Not Viper Wall, Astro Wall, sorry.
Spike
The plant coming down from Ryoshi and the Viper Wall. This is a very hard round for Triple A to win here.
Found one.
But the Skyall coming out could get them nice kills. Essence spotting out End there in the Viper roll. Definitely a big kill to get Asher there. The Raze ult coming out as well, getting Cavalier. Optimus getting the trade there. Desparu getting Thomas. Ryoshi getting Goopa. Optimus also getting Ryoshi for a nice 2k there. But Azazin is creeping up through heaven. Spotted out by Optimus for the 3k.
Yeah, after all that utility that was used by Firefly, I mean, you kind of hope that they would win that round, but
yeah,
it
I mean
doesn't
that
go
was
in their favor, and Statics takes it, and they win the needed round, like I said.
Yeah, absolutely, and that was 3 ults committed there by Fly. I mean, that's definitely not what you want to see on a round that, you know, you pop that many ults to lose it.
Yeah, their ult economy is not looking the greatest, so maybe Team Statics is trying to swing things in their favor here.
Yeah, absolutely. Now we see that Viper on the side of Firefly is set up over on A site with the Viper wall and everything, but they already know that we have some presence in shops. Thomas getting a nice pick on Cavalier, taking all of mid, totally free with Sky, or Essence rather, sorry, set up in Heaven, pushed out by the Raise Nade on the Skyblind as Fly takes Heaven almost completely free. Essence just trying to give some resistance and gets Thomas. A nice refrag there, bringing us to full, evening out the numbers here.
But we do have the bomb going through spawn towards A site. So
yeah, absolutely.
Cooper and Optimus are going to have to hold this very well with End creeping up in Vents and Ryoshi, and then Azar coming in too. And
it looks like End will drop Optimus
End
there, yeah.
Takes down Optimus.
But Goopa spots out Ryoshi for a big refrag and gets the trade though, bringing us to 3-2 in the favor of Fly here. With Essence already up in tower, looks like he gets into a gunfight with End here and backing up, trying to dip into Vents. Essence kind of just letting up, trying to play his life here, wait for his teammate. Throws out the blind, doesn't spot anyone, but all 3 people are looking up at Heaven right now. Oh, and he gets a big one on Monzo and gets the trade, and Desparu gets his Azim, bringing us to a 1v1 between our 2 Astras and Desparu here. The smoke coming up on Heaven, definitely a nice piece of util to have out there. Almost gets End through the smoke, but End swings out at the perfect time for the 4k though. I mean, absolutely incredible timing.
Yeah, End is playing great here. He's 15 kills already, and it's not even halftime yet, and like it's not even like the last round before halftime. He's doing great.
Yeah, I mean, just like taking like the look that we can at the scoreboard. I mean, like this is an incredible performance from End here on the side of Fly. I mean, the entire team is playing well, but it looks like End is just being fed kills this game.
Yeah, like you can have your entire team doing good, but if you have an X Factor player like End who's popping off like this, it's always a great thing to have.
Yeah, absolutely. Now as we get into the next round here, we see Thomas getting the orb there for free and dipping out with Ryoshi holding onto the spike there in A main, and the rest of Fly set up near B, garage, and shops. I'm very curious to see what they're thinking this round. I mean, it looks like definitely a bit patient, a bit slow, trying to maybe get some frags off with the impatience of AAA, but AAA is holding formation here, just playing for some entry. Now we see 4 of Fly's members creeping up garage here with Ryoshi coming up a little bit late in spawn with Spike. Now, Desparu hears them grabbing orb here, backs out. All he has is a classic, so he definitely has to play these close angles, and he knows that. Azazin throwing a nice little molly, trying to clear off that angle there as we see the execute start coming out. The sky ult, Desparu is set up here and gets blinded by his own breach. The Raise ult coming out from Cavalier, dropping Ryoshi in mid. Now we're at
that is the bomb too, so Fly's going to have to fight very hard to get back there. Having to worry about Desparu, who's on site too.
Yeah, this is definitely not the position you want to be in. Walking right into a judge as well. A judge that gets Gooper, but oh my god, Thomas gets 2 and N gets Optimus. Oh my god. Bring us
So
to a
just
1v2.
who is on the B site with a
Yeah, no
classic
gun.
and barely any
10 seconds
util
left.
and no shield. He does have a Vandal for him.
Gun for him though, yeah.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
But this is definitely not the position that you want to be in for AAA. I mean, it is their top frag, but he has half the kills of the opposing Astra and the opposing top frag right now. So this is a bit of a risky situation as we see N set up in Vent and Thomas set up in Hell. This is a bit of a tricky setup here for Disparu to have to try and conquer. So we'll see what he can make of it. The smoke coming out, the recall rather, sorry, coming out as he creeps up. Doesn't clear Hell though. Thomas almost whiffs, but he gets his 3K, securing the round for Fly.
Yeah, that was huge. Like everything said that it was gonna be in favor of Team Statics, but then N drops 1, Thomas drops 2, and then he gets the 3rd later on. So that was obviously huge. And if I'm Team Statics here, I would consider taking a timeout if they lose this round to maybe halt the momentum and get their head back in the game.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, even if they don't have a coach, because I don't believe I saw one on their side. I mean, taking timeouts is crucial for slowing the enemy team's momentum. Now we see Fly choosing to deny any sort of stalling of their momentum as they hard rush this A site. S is getting Ryoshi, but immediately traded by Monzo as he gets Gooper as well, bringing us to a 3v4 favoring the side of Firefly. Monzo spots out Disparu, backs out, knows to take his time, doesn't just go for a quick gunfight. Azazan spotted out by Optimus, but Monzo gets him to bring him to 3. Monzo might be able to ace here. Gets his 4K, but Azazan steals it, dropping Cavalier and Vance.
Dirty man Azarzen is, but no, I'm just playing around. That is the correct play, You got to get the kill when you need to get the kill, even if your teammate is on an ace. I'm just playing with him. He's a great guy.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm sure that Monzo is smart enough to realize that he's definitely not chasing the ace as much as some players do.
Don't overthink it. That's my job. Alarm bot out.
So we have Firefly here who is geared towards B, but this guy in sewer with the bomb is not with them. And Cavalier and Optimus are pushed up in B main, so we could have a pretty big fight here, as Cavalier could swing into 3 of them. He does take his Zarzan down to pretty low health, but no kills have been found yet for either side, as this guy gets with the rest of the team. And Cavalier takes down 1, but he runs out of bullets, so it will be Zarzan getting that trade. Zarzan is on low health, he is getting healed, but Optimus has he maybe had a good timing there, but he gets spotted out by Zarzan, unfortunately. So the Killjoy is going to come down on B, which is completely free with only the Astra in heaven. Gooper invents with a Bucky. Could get Ryoshi or End here, or maybe both. In fact, he will get Ryoshi and End.
What a nice
huge.
there. Yeah, definitely huge
Change
to get
the
that
tide of the round. And now they have guns. But Zarzan takes down Gooper. He could get a 4K here. And Zarzan and Thomas in the 1 versus 2 against Essence. Yeah, it's very hard to win.
Yeah, not the position you want to be in if you're Essence.
And Zarzan gets the 4K.
Yeah,
these hero plays from just everyone on Firefly are coming out. Thomas had his 3K earlier. Zarzan now with the 4K. Monzo had that 4K earlier. End's been doing it all game.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, what incredible performances from everyone this game so far. I mean, we definitely have some people who haven't shown their voices much, but I mean, everyone's performing and doing their job pretty well, even if it's just with some util to support their team. Now, Fly looks like they're gearing up for a pretty heavy mid take here. Is my swear?
Yeah, the Monzo is going to pop that Raze ult. It's a very dangerous ult, very lethal, but also has a huge opportunity to be missed. As he does not miss it, he finds Disparu with it.
Yeah, very
automatic against the Fireflies, and takes down Cavalier, but immediately traded by Gooper. So Firefly does have to worry about that presence mid. and they are going to have to worry about the presence Heaven. Ryoshi gets spotted out, and is going to have to, a very low health Ryoshi is going to get taken down by Essence through the wall, and Optimus is going to do everything he can with Gooper with him. Now it's just Optimus alone against Thomas and Monzo. He takes down Thomas, but it's Monzo versus Essence in this 1 versus 1. He has bomb. He's going to appear to be rotating to the other side, so. And now he's going to go fast as he's out of the audio range of Essence. If he could have been in Heaven or somewhere. Essence knows that he's not in Heaven. He thinks that he's sticking around on B, but Monzo,
30 seconds
like the longer
left.
the Essence is sticking around in Alley, the more time that buys Monzo, as he's going to plant fully in the open for basically any
planted.
angle. And Essence realizes that he was on A site. Monzo's going to be wrapping elbow here. We could have a huge fight coming down in screens as Monzo holds an elbow, but appears that Essence is going to go into Heaven. But Monzo is wrapping into Heaven too. I'm sure the Essence is at least somewhat aware of this, as his flash gets nothing in elbow. And I, in fact, misspoke. And Monzo gets a 3K to win the round. Very clean shot by Monzo there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Left
I mean,
to see.
Switching sides.
yeah, what a good round there for Fly, bringing them to a 3-9.5 here. I mean, just an incredible performance, honestly. I mean, End and Monzo both going 18 and 13 respectively, with everyone else on Fly getting 7 kills, and we see a pretty even performance from AAA with their top frag Gooper going 9, Desparo, Optimus, and Essence at 8 kills, Cavalier down at 4. I mean, this score, not scoreline, sorry, this leaderboard is incredibly even for both teams. I feel, not as in like their kills per team. I mean, per teammates, it's pretty even. No, at least
Generally a
Find
good
the
sign.
weak point
yeah,
and
definitely.
break it.
Now, AAA seems to be gearing for a pretty quick A hit here. Thomas spots them out with the Sky Flash. Monzo looks to get a quick pick with it though. Drops the grenade down. Cavalier already entering site completely alone and dropped by Thomas with no way of getting traded. But Cavalier gets his own trade on Monzo with that raise nade. Optimus throwing out some util, entering there with the Desparo. Thomas almost gets his one, but gets dropped by Desparo, bringing us to a 4v3 here, favoring AAA. Now, Ryoshi could get a nice little push-up timing here on Essence, but it looks like he's holding it pretty strong. Doesn't want anyone creeping up here behind his teammates. As he swings, and gets dropped by Ryoshi. Swinging into 2 people there. Definitely not what you want to see. As Zazen spotting out both of the last 2 players then. Sorry, the 2 players on site there. Now they know where Optimus and Desparo is, but they have no idea that Goopa is coming up right behind them. They almost get timing there, but Ryoshi swings right into the crosshair of Desparo and gets dropped and gets Optimus before he dies to Goopa.
That lurk by Gooper through mid was huge. Like they had to worry about him so much they had not seen him all around, and like it comes out with the win for Team Statics in this first round of the half.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's obviously huge for them. They needed that to not go down by a very large amount of rounds and be on the disadvantage with the guns, but
yeah, definitely a huge round for AAA to win there, bringing them to their force and Fly's save. And I mean, Azazen and Monzo both opting for some shorties here, as we see the entirety of Fly, except for Monzo, coming up mid here, looking to flank through sewers, as we see AAA already hard executing onto A site, completely clearing it out. I've just realized they have 3 rifles here and 2 bulldogs, so this is going to be a really hard round for Fly to take back. Essence might get timing here from Suez, and he does. Thomas drops him, getting Fly a free bulldog, but Goopa drops him, bringing it to a nice even 4v4. Definitely not the position you want to be in. Goopa gets N there completely free. Monzo gets Cavalier. Goopa gets Ryoshi for the 3K. Monzo gets 2 kills with that shorty. Absolutely incredible. Azazen gets his as well on Optimus, bringing it to a 1v2 here for Desparo. Desparo gets Monzo though, and he gets Azazen as well. What a clutch from Desparo there, but that's a horrible position now that AAA is in.
yeah, after forcing 5 rifles, you'd hope to get a flawless and convert those all into the next round, but the huge shorty play by Monzo and Azazen, it is just, yeah, There's everything for them.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Okay, so yeah, rifles, full rifles on the side of Firefly, and the one rifle, and a very mixed purchase on the side of Team Statics here. As we do have some mid aggression, pushing right into the Viper setup, and potentially even this Killjoy in Heaven, or the 2 in Vents. As Cavalier is going to push into the 2 in Vents. They don't know about him, so he takes down Ryoshi. So it's a Judge and a Ghost, and Monzo backs up. They're going to be able to get that gun, and then they're going to take Heaven, and they're going to go to either Heaven, because they're going to go B Heaven. As Zarzan takes down Optimus in main, as the lurker, that is very huge. Their bomb and 2 players are gearing towards B Heaven, while the other 2 are going A Heaven. And I may have spoken too soon, as now 3 players are going towards A Heaven, and Monzo, who is holding that, and Thomas, who is going towards B Heaven now. So Monzo gets 2. Disparu is the only one of them left. He shoots, and he's going to die to this Raise Nade, or peek into Monzo, who gets 3. And it's just Cavalier, who is in spawn, takes down End, but he does not have the bomb. He's going to need to fight Monzo for it, or Thomas, or Zarzan. Zarzan is holding down mid very well. Thomas has a Judge, and he's going to go up the rope and take down Cavalier.
what a play there from Thomas. I mean, like, it takes a lot of guts to just run through a Raise Nade like that with the Judge, and it definitely paid off for Thomas getting them the round there. And we see that has pushed Fly to an entire buy here against AAA, who now have a very mixed buy, it looks like, with Essence not able to buy a gun, Disparu getting a rifle there, so yeah, we see.
It does look
actually,
like
that's even. Never mind though.
Yeah, it is even. They do have the light shields on the side of Team Statics versus the full shields for Fly, but
yeah, I mean, we'll see how that plays out and what that does for them. Oh, what? Now a lot of mid fights going on here with Cavalier trying to push up and take the space from Ryoshi and Zazen, but he's kind of stuck here, just trying to take any space that he can, but none being granted. His team finally up there with him, but the Molly stalling them off a little bit longer so Zazen can dip out into alleyway. Set up with End here. End gets spotted by Optimus. Optimus gets the kill, bring it to a 4v5 in favor of 888. Cavalier gets a Zazen coming out of Heaven. The ult comes out from Monzo, but doesn't get anything as Essence drops him from hell. And Koopa gets Ryoshi. Thomas gets the trade. But this does not look like it's... I mean, this is a horrible position for Thomas, having to 1v5 clutch here, but it does look like he could get a kill on the Breach here, who is super low health, but Cavalier doesn't seem to want to let that happen. He's holding down Heaven incredibly hard with Breach set up in Garage, and Sky holding down Ali. So it looks like Thomas is just trying to save, play some exits, get what he can without losing that gun. Incredible.
Probably the correct play there.
Yeah, definitely the decision I'd make. The Breach done still gets him though, as he tries to get into a little bit of a better position to get the exits, but it doesn't look like he'll get anything, as the entirety of AAA leans towards coming out of sight into CT and T rather than mid. So he gets nothing, but he does get to keep that gun.
Yeah, he will roll that over into the next round. He could go huge, as we have seen all of these players do, but yeah, the rest of his team is not looking too good, as Statics is looking pretty good this half. They're starting to build some momentum in their favor.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you love to see it, you know, the momentum shifting like this, especially in the finals here of VCL Rivals, the final stage. So it's nice to see that AAA is putting up a nice fight against Firefly here as we get into the next round start.
His End is walking up B main with this thing completely free. But Gooper is holding it pretty well as the rest of his team goes up mid. And the grenade from Cavalier, I don't think he's expecting Monzo on this weird angle. So he could take down Cavalier. He's holding the wrong head height and unfortunately can't find anything. But that grenade, unfortunate bounce off the wall. He still takes down Cavalier though. So these trades are always good. But Gooper could be taken down by Monzo if he peeks the right way. He's going to be positioning around towards the other side of pillar. And Gooper takes out Monzo, which is huge, as now they have the man advantage too. So just Ryoshi and Azarzan left in the 1 versus 2, with Azarzan all the way in sewer. It's not looking good for him. The Sky's holding heaven. Could encounter a gunfight with Ryoshi here, who is on about half health. He's shooting some warning shots, maybe, I don't know, but Azarzan's coming in, so Essence is going to have to do something great here. And he does some damage to Azarzan, but they do get that gun. So time is ticking down, though. Fly have very little time to retake this side. As Gooper gets taken down, but Optimus goes huge and takes down both Azarzan and Ryoshi before they can do pretty much anything there.
Yeah, I mean, huge kills, but I mean, we can't deny that team play between Ryoshi and Azarzan was incredible. I mean, Ryoshi knowing to just try and bait Essence's attention, get him looking in that corner so Azarzan can creep up, and they get that free double swing for a gun. I mean, that could have won them the round, absolutely. I mean, just incredible team play there, but Optimus shut it down super quick. Definitely what you want to see from them.
Yeah, definitely. We do have more geared towards B here, I would say, from Team Statics. As the breach ult comes down, it hits, I think, 3 of them, which is obviously huge. The Astro Wall comes down too. And this is becoming a round that is needed to win from Team Statics with the amount of ult coming down. But Thomas kills Cavalier as I say that, and both Killjoy ults are going to be taken down. The attacker Killjoy gets taken down, and Azarzan gets Gooper, but the 3 in main get the trade. So not just End and Ryoshi in the 1 versus 2, they're going to presumably be pushing on to B here, or they could be backing out. Yeah, it does appear they're going to be backing away from B with both End and Ryoshi on this site. Or maybe they could just be cutting noise and then going for a re-hit once they rotate, but End and Ryoshi, they're very smart players. They know to play together, and both sides are just looking for some aggression from the other. So I don't really have much to say about this.
30 seconds left.
But as I do say that, Statics is going to aggress onto site with the Sky Flash and the Freak Stick coming out. And Ryoshi gets taken down by Essence and takes down Disparu. And Essence goes huge and takes down End for the 3K. And timeout will be coming out from Team Firefly here.
Yeah, definitely a big timeout for Firefly. They don't want AAA to get too much momentum here. So I'm not surprised seeing this timeout come out. I mean, they were at 9-3 favoring Fly for this half, and now they're sitting at 8-10. So a really bad position for Fly. So I'm sure Prodigy is speaking some nice words of wisdom into the ears of the Fly players. So I'm curious. I mean, you're good friends with Prodigy, right? So what do you think he's telling them?
I know he's probably just like giving them a pep talk, telling them like not to be demotivated. I haven't played with him too much in like a team play environment, but he's probably speaking some good words to them. So hopefully Firefly can get back on the right track after this.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, yeah, probably. That's what I was thinking, but you know, keeping it positive, that's fair. Now we see the timeout coming to a close, and it looks like AAA has some pings being laid down. It looks like they want to lean towards B site here with Gooper lurking over on A site. Definitely a fair play. I mean, the lurk is working off for both teams, so I'm not too surprised seeing it come out. Now Fly is on a really light buy here with End and Monzo opting for shotguns and the rest of Fly getting sheriffs. Now we see a bit of action coming down in mid here and creeping up in garage with that shorty, but he's being held by Disparu. Ryoshi swings right into the cross, saying it gets his head taken off by Disparu. A clean kill, but now Nobody knows the end is set up with that shorty in garage, and the entirety of AAA, except for Goopa, is now Goopa actually approaching mid with them. So the entirety of AAA here is set up in mid with a gunfight looking like it's going to take place here. Cavalier dropping his Zazen and Vents, bringing it to a 5v3. Monzo spattered out with the judge, and Optimus drops him. I mean, what quick kills are coming out here, but End coming up behind him. But he already had the read on him. Oh my, Essence gets him. Totally free, and Thomas all the way on A site. Left to 1v5 with just a Sheriff against 5 rifles. Definitely a horrible position for Thomas to be in. And Goopa
Spike planted.
holding CT here. His util already set up. There's no way that Thomas is getting past him. And he drops him, bringing it to 9-10.
Yeah, teammates there for Statics. They all got theirs, which is like if you all get yours, then you win the round generally. So
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. That was a great round by Team Statics. As Firefly are now on the bye, and they're looking for any hope of winning on. I'm pretty sure the split is like historically a defender side of map, so they're looking to win defense.
Yeah,
they won so harsh on attack. They're just a better attack team. Who knows? They're looking to at least win 3 on defense.
Yeah, absolutely. No, Ryoshi had a big Viper ult come down, but it looks like we have Cavalier, Essence, and Optimus trying to fight it. See if they can gain any space here on Ryoshi's ult, but it might just be a distraction. But
it definitely could be a distraction.
Yeah, Optimus
towards B.
Finally backing off with Spike, coming to the rest of his team in garage, and Cavalier still holding that Viper ult, waiting for anything. Thomas and Azazen creeping up soon, but Cavalier has the read. Might get timing tier though. Finally lets go of holding it. Creeps back behind that box. Azazen and Thomas taking their time as we see entry coming in, and gets 2. Gooper and Essence both get their ones though, dropping End and Monzo. Azazen getting Cavalier coming up through mid. This is a very good retake situation for Fly, but Essence and Goopa come through alleyway, and they have no idea they're there. No util clearing it as we see them dropping out of heaven, but the Sky Flash comes through. They know they're there now. Essence gets a big kill on Thomas. Azazen gets the trade, but Goopa kills him. Bring us to a 1v1 here. Ryoshi low health. This is a really bad position for him, but he gets the spike half. Goopa has no idea. He's sticking it.
Could be sticking it full.
Pros don't fake. Pros do not fake. And he gets the kill.
Yeah, that's absolutely huge. To start chipping at that economy of Team Statics there. And, you know, even though it might not have been the prettiest round for them to win, it's still a win. So, obviously, that is very great for Team Firefly.
Absolutely, and I mean they needed that round to kind of slow the momentum of AAA here, but we'll see if they can hold it with AAA gearing for a very similar hit to last time with Goopa looking on A side, but he's beating a lot of offense coming from the side of Fly. Monzo sitting on that smoke with the Judge. Ryoshi taking huge gunfight in mid. All of his util down now as he's stuck behind that box. Played out by Cavalier. Monzo gets the refrag on Goopa though. 2 very big kills for both sides, getting out Killjoy and Viper. But we do still have.
So, Team Statics is just going to have full B site here. There's no one holding it on the side of Fly. They're gonna play a 4 versus 4 retake situation here.
Spike planted.
And there's not gonna be much aggression into alley. They're just gonna hold their positions with the 1 in garage. Maybe the breach is going to hold heaven from rafters. But it does appear that Firefly are going to take heavily through alley as the ult comes down, kills the breach, and End takes down Cavalier, leading turning the 4v4 into a 4v2. As Essence and Despario are stuck. Zarzan takes down Essence as Monzo gets his 3rd of the round, taking down Despario, which is absolutely huge as Zarzan is going to come get this orb, getting his ultimate ability, and Firefly takes their 12th. So One more and they've won the map.
Match
Yeah,
point.
I mean, the Killjoy lockdown is a huge ability to be bringing into the match point round here for Firefly, so it's definitely nice to see them get that and bring it here, but that is the only ultimate ability actually on the board right now, with Gooper 1 away from his ult, Optimus and Cavalier both 2 away from theirs. So this is the Sparrow actually. Cavalier's actually 3, I can count, guys.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, definitely ult economy is pointing towards statics, even if it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, definitely. As we do have some players towards A here from the side of statics, maybe lurking up into the Killjoy setup potentially. Or they could just be, you know, here to be here and then they're gonna go back to mid or spawn, but I guess we'll have to see, you know, so they are lurking up towards ramps as the entirety of Firefly is going to come over through CT and screens. As Gooper is
Spawn grenade out.
all the way up, and Zarzan gets taken down by Essence, so Essence gets taken down by Monzo, and Monzo also takes down Optimus. And End takes down Cavalier, finally. The bomb is not in possession of Team Statics here. It's going to be a very hard round to win in the 4 versus 2 without the bomb. End takes down Gooper, but Dispar has a huge time. I honestly thought that was a fly player. But Monzo takes the fight, does not win it. Disparu could go for a huge clutch here. Thomas in the 1 versus 1. The star is coming down, but Thomas is just going to back up, you know, so. Disparu gets the bomb. I think he might try and run towards B site here, actually. But Thomas has the read. He's looking towards heaven. Disparu is just running full knife out towards B site. He's going to be able to get the plant down with Thomas all the way in A heaven still. He doesn't know about it. He did not have the read.
10 seconds left.
Thomas now has the read. He's gonna be coming through vents as Subaru is going to go into alley while Thomas is in heaven. So Thomas does have the blind and no other util. While Disparu is in alley playing for a suck presumably off the tap. But yeah, Thomas has no clue about it. He's going to flash sight and then look behind him where Disparu is, and Disparu is going to get the 4K.
What a clutch!
He's gonna keep his team alive.
I mean,
Purely
absolutely
off
incredible.
Of will.
Yeah, I mean that's incredible from Disparu there. A 4K clutch, keeping Triple Eight in the game, bringing us to 10-12. I mean, that's terrifying to be playing against someone who can pull that kind of clutch in this situation that's so stressful. I mean, it's definitely the performance that you want to see. Now, but we'll see if Disparu can bring that into this round as well. And Statics can bring it to 11-12.
So, I would predict that Statics could take the 11-12 here as Firefly are on the save round, but anything can happen. We've seen Firefly win saves in the past. As End are looking... What? No, End is looking toward... I can speak words, guys.
You're so good at it. He's looking at garage, but now he's looking at a wall.
Not letting me cook. Ryoshi is in vent with the stinger on relatively low health. As Essence and the rest of his team is going to be coming up through main, leaving Ryoshi a huge opportunity here. He is being held by Cavalier though, as End is sitting in hell versus the 2 in main. He gets full blinded by the breach. Not aware that there's 2 in hell. He gets the 1. Thomas gets 1. Zarzan gets 1. But those are being well traded too, so. The Killjoy is coming down from the side of Firefly, as we saw that being picked up a couple rounds ago. And Gooper is going to have to
my demons hide. It's where 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 my demons
Cold-hearted, but I'm just getting started. My eyes on the target. No, no. You're the battles won, your kingdom come. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Calling me royalty.
definitely a bit more expected than ATS's victory over Divine. So we'll see where that goes when we come to cast the finals after this game. And the bracket here showing us just exactly what's going on with 888 and Firefly, and then ATS versus Team Unity. Now, coming into agent select, I'm expecting some very, very simple picks. As awesome, please.
I mean, as I've said in the first game we watched, Steel Manifest versus Team Unity, I said that Ascent is one of the more solved maps in the game. As we see End hovering Yoru has, that always does happen.
Yes,
but
of course. It's always smoke players too.
Yeah.
No. Yeah,
It is a
so
common theme.
yeah,
But
very,
we
very
do have the pretty simple basic team comp with the Jet on both sides, the KO on both sides. If Azarzen and End and Ryoshi make their actual picks instead of Yoru, or maybe that is their actual pick, and I just don't see the vision on it.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, Fly has done some weird stuff before, but I don't know. I mean, Ryoshi locking in Killjoy there, so
Pretty
that's actually.
Select your agent.
I mean, that's a switch though. I mean, that Azazen is usually the Sentinel player, so and Ryoshi was on Smokes last time, so seeing him move to Sentinel there, Azazen going on to Sova with End playing controller again. So, yep,
We
we
do
have
have
a
exactly
mirror
mirror
match here.
team comps. But as I was saying, this is the comp that is most commonly ran on Ascent, and for good reason. It's probably one of the best comps on a map in the game.
Yeah, absolutely. It's very tried and true, and I mean, the Ascent is definitely like the most solved map in the game. I mean, it's been here since day one, along with Bind, but Ascent has seen even more playtime, never removed from the queue, unlike my precious baby Bind, which was. So we see Cavalier here gearing up for some early fight here in A main with that Sheriff, hoping to get a nasty little one tap. Swings it into almost 5 people here. The
Does
KO
get
blind
one
is
on his
insane.
own.
Gets his Ozen. That blind was incredible. And he switches back, not switches, leans back into dice. The smoke coming down, so he could get out of there if he so pleases. But looks like he's just gonna hold that smoke there from, not from heaven. Looks like, because we see Fly leaning towards mid now with all 4 of their surviving players, and Goopa has a very nice head glitch over the smoke. They have no idea. And he gets the Monzo for it. Gets him out for free. Ryoshi gets the refrag. Optimus gets the trade. Thomas gets the ultimate. Goopa gets a 3k there. Oh my, what happened? Those skills came out like snappy.
Yeah, he was on the headshot angle from the smoke on mid, and then he got the one with it, obviously. But then he quietly got 2 more to win the round for Team Statics.
I mean, that was really good there from Goop. I mean, recognizing that headshot angle. I mean, I can tell you right now, I did not know that the default smoke had a head glitch like that. So it doesn't look like Fly knew either. So Goopa carrying that 3k into a Phantom Light Shields coming into this round.
Yeah, and Fly just have the classics, well, up against 4 rifles on the side of Statics.
Yeah, and we see the Shocker comes out. Goopa gets Monzo there completely free, even though Ryoshi and Thomas were there. They try and gain some space around Market. Goopa almost gives it up there. Cavalier gets End over by A site there. Well, he was lurking in wine. Gets a Zazen as well. a nice timing as Zazen was
One
just clearing
enemy
God in
remaining.
there. Desparu gets Thomas,
Spike down
bringing it to a
A.
1v5 for Ryoshi. Poor guy. Swings right past Desparu. Desparu gets a nice 2-tap there with the Bulldog. Nice shot.
Yeah, that was a great shot by Desparu there. But now we do have Firefly with guns compared to the pistols. And Team Statics has mostly some Bulldogs and Light Shields with the one Phantom. And then the one Spectre. As Fly is definitely more towards A here than any other site, as all 5 of them are in main, so... But Team Statics does not have any players contesting A main with Fly's insanely fast push on this site.
I mean, like, they took it like that, but there was no resistance whatsoever. Now, they finally made their presence known here in Shree. The entirety of AAA now converged onto the A site for a... Currently a 4v5 retake as Gooper is a little bit slow here on the rotate. Another KO block coming through. Oh my god, kills after kills coming out as Zazen gets 2, Desparu with the end gets 2 on the side of AAA. Gooper gets Thomas, but End drops him. Those kills are faster than even I could keep up with, oh my. But Fly takes the first round now.
Those are some very fast kills coming out on the 5v5 retake, but, you know, once all the trades come down, it's Fly who comes away with that round. But we do have Statics now with full guns, and even Cavalier buying the Operator. Could go very dangerous with that.
Absolutely. I mean, Ops are a bit of a risky play, but seeing it in the hands of a capable player like Cavalier, I'm a lot more confident in the capabilities there. Now, Monzo was blinded there in main, but no one really plays off it there. Cavalier coming up in main, spotted out by the KJ turret. The Sova drone coming out from the side of AAA going into mid, spotting nothing. So they know that no one is out in mid so far. Cavalier still just holding this, waiting for the KJ to possibly lurk up. Doesn't realize that the entirety of Fly is now rotating over to lobby here, gearing up to hit B main. This could go really, really well for Cavalier, or really, really bad. He does have his dash, but it's not prepped yet. He has no idea. The Sova drone comes down, spots him. He flicks to it and gets dropped by Thomas as a result. They get into site almost free. Essence gets Monzo when he dashes in, but he still got the lever down. The AWP now in the hands of Fly. Ryoshi. Optimus gets Thomas on the entry there. So this round is definitely anybody. Oh, I just hit my mic. Sorry. This round is definitely anybody's game now. With it's a very large retake leaning towards lane here coming out. Zazen spotted out. The paranoia coming out. Optimus gets N. And Desparu gets his Zazen. A 4v1 for Ryoshi with an AWP. And the smoke is being held and he doesn't get away. Essence drops him and gets that up right back into the hands of AAA.
Yeah, that was huge for Triple Eight there. They take down Fly members who have the guns and gonna leave them on a worse economy than they had. But getting the op back was especially huge because now Cavalier gets it. And an early timeout coming out from Prodigy to try and halt any momentum that Team Statics could be building here.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, with this timeout coming out, I mean, I'm curious, if you were playing this game right now, I mean, what would you be wanting to switch up here on the side of Fly to try and get some rounds? Because they desperately need some ideas.
I mean, I haven't really seen them, like, go mid through tiles, so that could be an interesting option, although there is the op on the side of Team Statics that they have to be careful of.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I think the players honestly get those smokes down on Catwalk and bottom mid, and you get a really close range gunfight with that op. Definitely a lot more favorable. They could store market there through bottom mid with those smokes if they time it right.
Yeah, that's probably a good strat, but you know, me personally, I'm not the best at thinking of strategies. That's why I don't IGO.
That's completely fair, Mew. but it looks like Fly is leaning a lot more towards B main here. A 5-man B main hit, going out incredibly fast. Null Command coming out from Thomas, the Odin Spray coming from Essence, lowers Azaz in quite a bit. Essence drops Monzo but gets traded out by Thomas. They have no idea the Goop is on site, but he gets immediately dropped by Thomas as well, getting no kill of his own. Optimus gets a nice shot at Yoshi. Dinks Thomas through the wall because dropped by Azaz, and now Cavalier and Disparu left in a 2v3 clutch situation. And being on retake with an op is definitely not the position that you want to be in. Smoking off main there, giving N the room to be a little creepy. He does have a Spectre, so he has to play a little bit strange here. He could get the timing. The Hunter's Fury dropping Disparu, and Thomas getting Cavalier before he can creep up on Azaz in there. I mean, incredible teamwork from Fly there, getting that round.
Yeah, the timeout obviously worked out in their favor. They picked up the round. A big play to go for that, to use the 2 ults on your save round, but obviously it worked out. Thomas went huge, Zarzan went huge, and had the presence in main that Statics definitely had to be careful of.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that setup was incredible from Fly.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, coming into this next round here, round 6, the early dart coming out from Sofa Monzo, pushing up A main with just a judge as the Sova drone comes out from Azazin. Doesn't spot anyone out just yet. Goopa still completely safe behind Jen. Azazin shock darts Jen, just barely misses Goopa, but Goopa gets Monzo free as he starts running for lever. Gets Azazin as well for a nice 2k. Now a top down being held here by 888. Cavalier spotted out. Ryoshi getting Optimus. Bringing it to a 4v3 now. Omen teleporting on the B side, but Cavalier heard it. He knows he's here. And he has no idea that Cavalier is here either. But now he's in a really good position. But oh, gets timing by Cavalier when he jumps up. Goopa gets double swung there by Thomas and Ryoshi. Very good setup between those two. That Omen teleport being used as bait. Now you see 888's Omen teleporting into wine. A really nice setup there. Thomas spotted out, sprayed through L, and Ryoshi gets dropped by Disparu for another round win for 888.
Yeah, that's a great round. You start building some of your momentum back that you lost with that previous round. So, you know, it was great. And maybe they have money to go for an op in case Cavalier would like that, but he does drop the gun and does pick up the op, so he's going to have that very oppressive operator. I don't know if that's the right word, but...
No, you use it right.
Firefly are on the save round. They're probably going to push something very fast. It appears that they're very fast as they have 4 players towards there.
I don't know. They've dropped Spike down, so... I mean, a lot of the Yushu are coming out super fast, but it doesn't look like they know if they're committing here with
They might have just been going for the orb as Monzo gets the orb and goes for his knives, which...
Yeah, absolutely.
We've seen him on the Raze last map, but any Jet player of this caliber can obviously go huge with knives and win a round for their team.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see if he can net his first kill of the game here. Jumps up, Cavalier whiffs, putting him into a really bad position here. But Monzo gets sprayed through the smoke by Disparu as the legs are showing there. Now, a bunch of kills coming out, big trades, bring us to a 3v3. Another trade set coming out, 2v2. A big teleport comes from Disparu as Zazen has no ammo. Disparu drops him. Gets dropped to 21 HP by that classic. I mean, wow, just trade after trade coming out there. I mean, that was 3 trades in a row before we finally got someone getting a free one there with Disparu dropping his Zazen. I mean, that was incredible team play there from both sides. Now, Ryoshi set up with only a Spectre and Spike down in tree. This is a horrible position for him to be in. He can't seem to decide what to do. He picks up the Phantom, though.
30 seconds left.
Could have been heard by the players.
Yeah, it looks like they heard it with the Omen smoke coming down there for Door. Ryoshi looking to creep up in heaven here, clearing all of his corners. Doesn't want to get caught up by anyone, so being very thorough. But he's running out of time.
He has to do something here, and he realized
a lot of noise now.
Gonna take the fight against Disparu, but they have
it looks like Disparu set up.
And
oh my god, and that's Ryoshi. Yeah. I mean, what a nice setup there from Triple Eight. There's a lot of discipline there. I mean, Desparo knowing not to swing, just kind of baiting out Ryoshi there as Essence was set up in that corner. And I mean, even if Essence whiffs there, Ryoshi has a free, not Ryoshi, sorry, Desparo has a free swing on Ryoshi. That was basically like unwinnable for Ryoshi there.
Yeah, especially with the fact that he had little time. He couldn't really do anything else, like go and wrap Cat, maybe even, or through Market, but no time to do any of that. As the Omen Blind comes out, hits Optimus, but the KO ult from the defense is going to hit Monzo and effectively stop this Firefly push onto B, so they're going to have to rotate. And peek straight into Cavalier's on. He gets one on end and gets taken down by Thomas. That's a huge pick for Firefly.
Yeah, I mean that probably just changes the entire pace of this round. That the picked up now by Gooper. It's weird to see the KJs taking the ops now once their Jets have died. A nice KO flash coming out by Optimus, but he gets dropped by Ryoshi. Essence gets Thomas though. A nice refrag, and he gets Ryoshi. As Allison drops him, they're bringing it to a 2v1 now. Gets into sight for free because of that lockdown that was still up. Now he has only himself on site there against Gooper with no armor and Desparo. His light armor here. A big shock dart coming out kills Gooper, but he still gets dropped by Desparo. I mean, regardless of the fact that they lost that round, I mean that is a huge. It's still huge getting that many guns down.
Yeah, definitely, and you know he almost won that too. Desparo was only had 19 health left. One more bullet would have had him in the ground. So
yeah, absolutely. You know, Azazan's a little upset about that.
Yeah. Definitely. But the op is going to come back into Cavalier's hands. We've seen what he can do with that, so appears that he's going to head towards A site with it. Maybe hold A main, but Firefly are gearing towards B here, not gonna give Cavalier any of that.
Yeah, and I mean I'm kind of curious what Fly's gonna do here. I mean, it looks like they're leaning for some heavy mid aggression as Cavalier is set up in A main. I mean, this is looking to be almost perfect now for Fly, considering the positioning of Cavalier. Desparo knows that mid now. The smoke's coming out on Market side, trying to help out his Killjoy Gooper there in any way that he can. The KO dart not spotting anything. The Alarm Bot and Nano Swarm coming out from Gooper there on Market, just stalling any push there from the side of Fly. You know, Gooper is in a little bit of a risky position here. Monzo swings into him, but Ryoshi gets him completely free as his crosshair was still completely focused on where Monzo last was. Definitely a big kill for them to get there. The Killjoy turret spotting out Desparo on Cat there. Monzo looking to get greedy, try and get this pick. Sets up in a really nice position here, but we have another person coming up Cat there. He gets Desparo completely free, but Cavalier set up, and Cavalier gets him. Bringing it to a 3v... Yeah, it's a 3v3 now. With Optimus dropping Ryoshi. Essence set up in Bowhouse with an Odin. Gets N, but he gets traded out immediately by Thomas. A lot of trades coming out right now. Cavalier gets a nice updraft, getting a little bit of chip damage. Optimus spotted out. This is a really risky position. Cavalier trying to retake now with an operator. Definitely not the position that you want to be in. But he still gets his Zazen now with the op. They have no idea that Thomas is set up under lane. Oh my god, words. But they spot him out anyway, and Optimus drops him. I mean, that's an incredible retake in a 2v2 situation, bringing us to 7. See what I mean? Fly is not looking good right now.
Yeah, that was huge for Statics. Even though they did lose the jet knives from Cavalier, got 2 kills, and Optimus got 2 kills. But on the other side of things, Monzo got his first kill of the game, so that could be huge for the mental on, like, just for him and for the entire Firefly team.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's not like Fly losing that round was like completely horrible or anything. They didn't get flawless, so there's definitely some momentum that is leading towards them. Cavalier gets flashed, doesn't get off the angle, drops Monzo as he tries to push up on the smoke, and the KO Null Command coming out now from Thomas as they push site. not deterred by the operator, not one bit. With and TPing on a Jenny and getting that plant down. Cavalier sitting there in that smoke with that shorty, just being a little bit of a rat. The service Hunter Fury as well coming out to drop the defender lockdown. Cavalier still sitting in heaven here with the AWP. Not sure exactly what to do. Gooper getting Thomas for a 5v3 now, favoring Statics, but and drops 2, bring it to a 2v1 now. Desparu on that defuse. They have no idea where he is though. Essence gets timinged. Desparu gets off bomb now. This is 100% winnable, but he doesn't know Desparu is on. And Desparu gets the spike completely free because of that paranoia. That was incredible.
Yeah, that was a great use of the paranoia to limit the hearing and just stick the bomb halfway during the duration of it.
Careful.
Getting the op back 2 for Cavalier, which he's doing great with.
Yeah, that
he got his kill last round, a very important opening kill. And, you know, Firefly it's starting to not look so good here. They've lost 5 in a row. They're looking to turn it around here.
Yeah, and I mean, all things considered though, they've lost 5 in a row, but a lot of these rounds have been super close. The KO Flash coming out early there, but no one to blind now in A main. The Omen Smoke already down now. The Sober Drone coming out from Azazin. Immediately destroyed though by that KO molly. The smoke coming down on Shredo. It looks like they're yep, they're fast execute now. Already in sight with the entirety of AAA except for Goopa now. Set up in heaven and Tree. Goopa finally approaching through mid. Monzo gets Optimus, immediately traded by Essence, and Azazin gets Cavalier. Bring us to a and gets Gooper in mid as well. A huge pick. And Ryoshi kills Azazin. Azazin's shock dart still picks up Essence though. And now Desparu with 18 HP left in a 1v3. They don't know his tree, but I don't know. I think I'd use that to dip out here. Save the gun maybe. He definitely wants the eco here, and it looks like he sees that as he starts backing out to mid. Yeah, show off that Reaper Karambit. It is a very pretty skin. And he tries to set up, maybe play some exits here. They've got no idea where he is. So he could definitely get a free frag here, but the entirety of Fly is looking towards him. He still gets Thomas before he's dropped by N though.
Yeah, and all those rounds were very close, but they're just tilting in the way of Statics. Maybe some luck on their side, but Firefly finally gets around to go their way there. So that's obviously very huge as they don't drop double-digit rounds, which, you know, if it's not a double-digit score for one team at that half, can still definitely be winnable.
Here.
Yeah, absolutely. Now we see the Sparrow setting up for a little bit of a Tipu play on a Wine here. They have no idea that he is. The Sovadron doesn't spot him out. The KO Molly comes out. He keeps his discipline, doesn't TP out. He could get a huge timing hit, but they clear him out. Thomas gets him. Cavalier almost gets one with the off there through the smoke as well. With so many bullets coming out, Azazin just rushes into that smoke, runs and guns him down, bringing it to a 5v3 favoring Fly here. The Hunter's Fury coming out from Essence now, though. And he gets end with it as well. Optimus gets a huge blind there. Now, this is definitely a winnable retake on the side of AAA, but it's a little bit risky. Thomas gets Optimus though. Essence set up alone in heaven with Gooper having a fight with a door there in Tree. Monzo drops Essence, bringing it to a 1v4 for Gooper to try and clutch up. Split it up by Ryoshi, and Ryoshi drops him.
And that was the round that Fly needed. They're starting to build something going for them here into the second half, which obviously is going to be huge for them. They need this, so we're gonna have to see how the pistol round plays out and who's going to take that, and if Firefly can make a comeback or if it's going to be Statics taking it to a map 3.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, seeing a map 3 here would be absolutely huge. I mean, being able to see a lot more Fly in AAA would definitely not disappoint me personally.
Yeah, it would definitely be a very fun match to watch.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens, but Fly definitely doesn't want that as we see them leaning towards a B mid split here, but Thomas and Cavalier go for some mid aggression of their own. The Sovidar is enough to deter them though. Don't want to get sprayed through that smoke, but Azaz and Monzo taking the space. Thomas gets double dinked. Thomas double dinks Essence. I mean, sorry, that's not Azaz. What? I'm thinking of the wrong sides. Sorry, my bad. Goopa gets Monzo though, bringing it to a 4v3, favoring Triple Eight here. I mean, this is a bit of a scary looking round for Fly right now. I mean, all of them are split up, and it looks like the entirety of Triple Eight, except for Goopa, as I've said several times in this game already, coming up mid. Ryoshi's turret getting the kill on Cavalier, but he's spotted out. Goopa gets end on that lurk though, bringing it to a 3v2 again, bringing Triple Eight that man advantage and giving them the B site. Azazan's shot spot him out though. Optimus gets him. Will he get traded out though? Ryoshi just trying to get anything he can here. Goopa swings it as well. Ryoshi just trying to pick up anything whatsoever, but he has 3 people that he's going to be swinging into here. He's not able to get anything as Desparo gets up through the wall with the Sheriff.
Yeah, I thought that round was leaning towards Fly's favor because it was the 4v3, but Cavalier was on such low health. I thought that they could equalize it and maybe go for a round win, but it did not turn out that way as Team Statics ended up taking the win there and are now heavily favored to win this round as they do take the timeout.
I'm surprised to see Triple Eight taking a timeout. I mean, maybe the coach is listening to the comms, are getting a little bit cocky here now, so I know definitely that like once a team starts getting cocky, you definitely have to try and calm them down. Now we see the vote coming out on screen here. Thank you, Ryoshi. With the vote coming out on screen here, Fly heavily favored to win this game, 83% to Triple Eight 17%. So we'll see how that stacks up. I mean, it is definitely gearing to look like a third map game here. So I'm very curious, and we'll see if that 17% is actually the victor of this vote. I mean, what do you think, man?
Yeah, I definitely think that we're going to get a third map here, but it's anyone's game once it gets to that third map, you know, so.
Yeah, definitely, but I mean, we should definitely start keeping our eyes on this game, though. I mean, Fly has pulled a lot of crazy stuff in the past, so we'll see if they can pull something here, as we see them forcing, actually, after losing this round. So they're looking to get any of the space that they can this game, with Triple Eight leaning again towards a heavy mid take here.
Cover going out.
But the entirety of Fly now pushing up B main. This is a huge 5v5 dunk by Monzo. Gets his 1, but Goopa gets 2, and Cavalier gets...
enemy remaining.
Oh my god, kills coming out left and right, and Thomas will drop there. And Optimus gets Ryoshi as well. I mean, that was just immediate shutdown. Hey Mitch, you should probably take the social vote off the screen.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good decision to take that off the screen, but that's besides the point. Firefly there, they went for the counter force, and 8-8, they weren't expecting it, but they still came out on top with the rifles versus the small SMGs.
Yeah, absolutely, and I mean, if we take a look at the leaderboard here, I mean, they are super even, the top frags at least, but, you know, we'll see what that does. What is that KO knife? That's incredible. I mean, it doesn't spot anyone though, as we see the B site is completely open. Goopa dropping Monzo there in mid. Definitely a nice pick to be getting. And we see the entirety of Fly now on A site. So this is definitely looking to be another round to win for Triple Eight here, as we see them now. 3 people on site with Desparo set up in main, and Goopa tucked into the little corner there in mid. But as Ozden spots him out and gets him a nice timing as he was looking away. So
Revealing area.
No, we see them all running up mid here. Looks like they're all going to be running through main, running right into Desparo. The Solar Drone coming out the... Do they get Desparo? They do. Thomas drops him, bringing it to a 3v4 now. Favoring
I'm running down.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of time. Cavalier sprays his Ozone through the wall. A big kill there. And no time now for Fly to win this round. But Thomas gets 3! And he lives? Okay,
Thomas gets 4 kills and a gun, which is absolutely probably huge for his personal mental. He's been doing great this game, but
Absolutely.
getting the guns off of Statics, obviously they have money to just rebuy those guns, and Monzo is going to go for the glass cannon op here, which we've seen.
Yeah.
We've seen it before today on a Steel Manifest match from a couple hours ago.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's something that you definitely see a lot, and I mean, we're definitely seeing a lot of the social vote screen, the Mitch is still. There we go. Now, as Ozin sprang through that wall there with an Odin, tags out Gooper a tiny little bit, but doesn't get much besides that. The one-way now set up by N, Monzo holding out with the op, Cavalier coming up mid now, almost completely free, spots out the Killjoy alarm bot, so he keeps his discipline. The server dog coming out from mid from Essence. The KO blind almost blinds Cavalier completely now.
Here.
Very slow game right now. Not much happening here. And holding out that paranoia, trying to get anything he can. Cavalier still holding, can't push up much past that KJ alarm bot. Breaks in, now opts to back up, start playing with his team here and start coming up Cat, Thomas. Backing up into CT and throwing that paranoia, spots Disparu as they get into a little bit of a mix-up, but End opts to back up and play sight here with Monzo. Doesn't want that op to have to solo hold here. Definitely a situation you want to avoid. And now we see Triple Eight finally coming into
30 seconds left.
in the tree, and Monzo gets a huge timing there. He's pulling out his op still, but he gets Essence through the wall, and Optimus gets the refrag immediately on End. Bringing us to a 4v4 now. The client coming down from Optimus on Gen. I mean, this round was super slow, and now we see everything starting to finally unfold. Every team's plan unfolding. I mean, Goopa getting his ults, and Monzo immediately gets the refrag again. 2 immediate refrags. Optimus gets Monzo, but Thomas gets the trade. Ryoshi gets Goopa. Bring it to a 1v2 for Disparu to try and clutch this up. Or bring it to 12-4 now for Triple Eight. We'll see if he can. Ryoshi making his presence very well known. Disparu gets blinded by Thomas. Thomas drops him, and Ryoshi gets Disparu coming out of heaven.
Yeah, that was absolutely huge for Ryoshi and Firefly to win that. He's probably going to go grab this op that Monzo had, which in fact he does. So Monzo is going to have the op again, but Firefly don't have that much money. They're going to be on a lighter purchase. And, you know, Statics are only looking for 2 more rounds. And they have a lot of extra rounds to work with, so they might be playing it a little bit more passive and by not as full as they could. But yeah, they're going to be buying for next year. They have 3 rifles, a Sheriff, and a Classic. So a pretty split buy here, but it's pretty expected. They don't need to go all out. They have a lot of time to take 2 more rounds.
Deploying drone.
Yeah, absolutely. And now we see a big scrap coming out mid. Monzo already pushed up on Cat. The recon bolt blowing him out. Thomas getting Disparu. Essence gets a nice one-tap on Monzo through the smoke. Ozzy gets Goopa with the spray as Essence gets the trade out. Thomas gets 3. Cavalier drops him on the trade though, and End gets Cavalier, bringing it to 11-6. I mean, that was just kill after kill coming out there on mid. That was incredible.
Yeah, that was great by both teams. I would like to see Thomas's point of view. He got 2 pretty quick headshots, so it would have been interesting to see what it looked like from his point of view, see how sick they actually were. But either way, we do have a pretty similar purchase from Firefly: the 3 rifles with the operator, and then the 1 Ares in the hands of Zarzan on the B site, which it does appear that Statics are going to run straight into.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, absolutely. That spray coming out doesn't look like he gets anything, but Monzo certainly does. As he drops Optimus with that up shot. Cavalier pushing into sight. Monzo and him getting into a little bit of a scrabble with those jet knives as Cavalier pushes up into CT. He's holding that smoke, not sure exactly what to do. If he swings this, he swings right into Monzo's crosshair and gets dropped. Monzo whiffs on Essence though. Essence drops him. As Ozzy gets 2 with the Ares there and Disparu with Essence. Now in a little bit of a scrap with Goopa here on site with only a Classic to aid him. Goopa drops him finally. The paranoia coming out just a little too late, but End drops him through the boxes. I mean, these rounds are incredible. Fly is really picking it up. Unlike the op is
the op is not able to be grabbed by Firefly, but it's okay. Monzo is going to be able to get the op again with some of Ryoshi's money there, but you know, he's been doing great with it. He's starting to pick it up with the ops, so probably a smart play for Ryoshi to buy him there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that op is very dangerous in Monzo's hand. It's been picking him up on this leaderboard quite a bit now, bringing him up to where End's at. Now we see another mid hit coming through here, it looks like, from 888. Monzo spotted out in mid, but he's not leaving it. He's not going to just let that angle go. He has the strongest weapon to be holding it with. Cavalier backing out now as we see 888 leaning towards a B main hit. One that is almost completely unguarded as Ozin finally getting here. If I was him, definitely play off the contact with that KJ turret. No need to jump here, but the no command coming out, definitely blocking all that KJ util. Cavalier getting levered now. Market completely closed. Gets a little bit of chip from that nano swarm, but the entirety of 888 is now on that side. So this is a very scary retake situation, but it is a 5v5 retake. The Killjoy lockdown coming down, trading Hunter's Furies. Essence drops Thomas, but the Killjoy lockdown is destroyed.
Take flight.
The Server Drone now coming out. I mean, those Hunter's Furies were incredible, but they were terrifying to try and go against. Now we see the entirety of Fly coming out. Monzo gets Optimus. Tries to get the Sparrow here as well as he holds Bowhouse. He's in a really good angle, but the one-way comes out and Sparrow gets awesome because of it. Essence gets 2, bringing him to a 3K, and he gets a 4th on Monzo.
That was a very tricky retake for Firefly, as they are down on match point now, so we'll have to see what they can do here, but they were running down at time, and now we do have the timeout coming out from Prodigy for Team Firefly.
Definitely a big timeout there. I mean, Firefly has brought it back quite a bit. I mean, they won 3 rounds in a row there, bringing it to 11-7, but now that Statics has won a round, I mean, now they're at 12-7. It's not looking as good. Prodigy definitely needs to give something to Fly to try and help them pick it up. I mean, Fly has been just buy after buy after buy. Their eco has not gotten a rest, so this match point is a little bit scary. Monzo does have the creds to get that op, but it looks like Ryoshi is going to have to opt for a Spectre or something along those lines, maybe a Stinger. So this buy is looking very, very risky. I mean, it might be better to just have Monzo go for a rifle so that Ryoshi can get a rifle as well.
Yeah, definitely. I would say that Ryoshi probably trusts himself more with like a Sheriff, so he might go for that, or maybe a Stinger, and let Monzo have the very powerful op that we know that he can go huge with.
Yeah, we'll definitely see now as we come into match point of the second map here. So it looks like we did opt to have the operator in Monzo's hands, and Ryoshi has gone for the Stinger with his Ozin on the Ares and 2 rifles now on the side of Fly against a full rifle buy from 888. As we see mid A split, it looks like here coming from 888. The Omen one-way already up on A main. Not being contested just yet, but we do have Disparu creeping up on it, trying to get a little bit of space, maybe get a quick pick here on Monzo. A little bit of contact coming down in tree now. Essence is shocked up, pushing his Ozin back. The smoke comes down, the recon spots out his Ozin. Thomas gets Cavalier though, a very, very big pick there. Bringing it to a 5v4 now. Definitely a good position to Fly to be in. Disparu gets Thomas though for the refrag. Bring it to a 4v4 now, evening out the numbers. Goopa and Ryoshi both in mid now. The KO dart spots out Ryoshi though, bringing down his utility. He has no idea that Goopa's as close. Even a bit of footsteps though. Spotted out. Goopa gets him, but his Austin gets him through the smoke. Essence gets Monzo. Big trades and refrags coming out right now during this round. So these numbers are very, very close, regardless of how many gunfights people have been getting into. Disparu and his Ozin get into a gunfight, but Optimus cleans him up, bringing it to a 3v1 now on match point. Will End be able to clean it up? Currently bottom fragging, but he was doing absolutely incredible last game. Like, we know he has it in him to clutch these up. He's done it before, so I'm very curious to see if he can now as Plant comes down. And the entirety of 888 is now set up on site near Boathouse with Disparu under lane. This is a very, very, very scary situation for End to be in as he starts pushing up on stairs. Spots out Essence but doesn't get anything. narrowly escapes that Sova Dart scanning him. Doesn't get sprayed through the wall. But the Sparrow is now jumped up on lane. Might get a nice pick here on... Oh, and gets him though still. And he gets Optimus. Bring it to a 1v1. Does he clutch it up though?
What's another death?
Smoke comes down. He doesn't have time. There's no way for him to win it. So we see Essence just jumping around, disrespecting him as he gets the final kill, bringing us to 13-7 and to our final third game.
Yeah, look, they said that I couldn't do it, so I went and did it. W's only, you know I've been winning. Top of the world, the globe is spinning. If you know, I've been on a what? Mission. Go. Okay, let's get it. Got a little time on my hands like a wristwatch. I don't got time for the brakes and the pit stop. Race through the gridlock, take it like Chris Rock. Right to the chin, still win. Heavy metals like Slipknot. Got the driving, I got tunnel vision. I just hit my stride the way I run the business. I've been making paper like I'm Dunder Mifflin. See the end game, I got one division. Look, I don't ever bother with a critic. Hit him with a chronicle of Riddick. Boom, bottle full of Ritalin. I hit him with a little bit of riddle me this, riddle me that. My bad, fell asleep at the gas. No time to wait though. Elon Musk, I'm trying to bankroll. New Tesla just cause I say so. Electric whip like Ivan Van Gogh. I just did it. W's only, you know I've been winning. Top of the world, the globe is spinning. If you know, I've been on a mission. Okay, let's get it.
I've been on a mission like totally spice. En mijn baddie, she bad, but she totally nice. Nails are blue en het toes wil ik white. Ik compie niet met jou, dat is zo voor mijn lijk. He knew it for sure, but he left with a why. Yeah, we live, but we destined to die. And you say little man, but I man, then I lie. I'm a lie. En ik voel me net Memphis de paai. En ik jag op de koot in de scene. Dus eigenlijk rennen we lopen misschien. En ik wil niet eens kijken, mijn ogen die zien. En ze reden niet genoeg dat ik kopen we 10. Doof in de been. Hier co-star. I got 5 on my name, I got no star. Come to me just to see how my shows are.
They said that I couldn't do it, so I went and did it. W's only, you know I've been winning. Top of the world, the globe is spinning. If you know, I've been on a what? Mission. Go. Okay, let's get it.
Thoughts keep coming, am I gonna fit in? Maybe I should let this go. You so stunning, I see myself different. That's just how this whole thing goes. Feeling high, feeling low, in the light, still alone. I'm feeling some way. Feeling high, feeling low, in the light, still alone. Send me the lights
You wear a mask on the outside. Now you're someone I don't recognize. Can't let the world see the inside. The thought of it keeps me up at night.
Don't take the bait, you'll be hard to see. No more the fate, it's not worth it. Lying to our veins with the plastic. Don't drink, don't drink, don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Feeling high, feeling low, in the light, still alone. I'm feeling some way. Feeling high, feeling low, in the light, still alone. Feeling high, feeling low, in the light, still alone. I'm feeling some way. Feeling high, feeling low, in the light, still alone.
Send me the lights
Break out of this mall, can't lose control. I might implode. Don't let me go, I'm losing control. I might
pressure. I wish I could just forget it. I'm obsessive, count it once and then twice I'm forgetting. People question why I
my memory was deleted. My heart's in 100 pieces. In my head, I hear you screaming. It wakes me while I'm sleeping. No.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to VCL Rivals. I am Nobi. I'm back from a little break, and this time I am joined by Mew. Actually, wait, is Mew still
I
in?
think I am. I think I
Okay,
am.
Mew is still in. So yeah, I'm joined by Mew. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We have the third map of Fly versus 888 Team Statics. And it's been such an interesting series so far. Fly took the first map, Statics just won on Ascent. So again, I can't wait for the next map. It's gonna be super interesting. We have Lotus for you guys. Um, it's going to be super entertaining to watch, especially because it's the newest map in the game. Like, I mean, people are, I think there are still comps that can vary a little bit. I think for the most part, some people still, some people have their set stuff, but there is plenty of variation a lot of the time. So, yeah, I'm super excited, guys, to be casting and to be watching this final game, see who moves on. Um, these teams are both so talented, and so it's gonna be awesome. So yeah, without further ado, actually I'm gonna toss it over to Mia to see what he thinks right now as we get into our agent select soon.
Yeah, no thoughts. No thoughts. No further comment.
No, it's all good.
Yeah,
I mean,
nobody said it all for me as VV.
no, I got you. But again, guys, it'll be super interesting to watch what's going on here, and just all around, like seeing who can come out on top. Who, in your opinion, has been like the star of this show?
I think that, obviously N did great in the first game, but if you look
Mhm.
at both games for both teams, you can see who can you see? You can see Gooper close to the top of both boards and Essence. They're doing
Right.
everything they can for Team Statics to bring them to the top. Definitely the star players of the match so far, as Firefly has been, some of the players have been up and down.
Right. I mean, like, I think thus far in the tournament, Firefly has been doing pretty well, and it's honestly super commendable to get that series tied up at 1-1. But ladies and gentlemen, we have the game starting here. We have our agent select, and right away, we can see Firefly locking in their agents. They have their comp set. Looks like Gooper is actually hovering the chamber, which is an interesting pick, but honestly not a bad one. But actually, he ends up going with KJ instead. Um, so it looks like on the side of Firefly, we have Izarzan on that KJ, Ryoshi on the Viper, and on the Omen, opting for the double controller comp, which is really interesting to me. Thomas on the Sky and Monza on the Jet. We know Monza is very capable. And then on the other side, we also have a double controller. But this time, the difference is that we have a Harbor. So really our differences are not much. It's pretty much a mirror comp other than the Harbor Omen. So yeah, it'll be super interesting to see the difference here. We have Firefly starting out on defense and Team Static starting out on the attack. So again, what do you think, Mew, of these comps? Like, I mean, the double controller meta is getting super like it's just at this point it is the meta. Either that or a double initiator, depending on the map. So what do you think of this double controller meta in general? Do you think it's good for the game or not?
I mean, I don't know too much about this game, but I think it plays very well on some maps. Like Lotus, obviously, it's a very small map and you have a lot of smokes. So
Absolutely.
It's definitely very unique.
Yeah. So some early presence on the side of Firefly on C, and it looks like that aggression is kind of going to be curbed a little bit as Team Statics is starting to back off. That one way comes back up, and it looks like Firefly's just kind of backing off a little bit here. But it does look like Team Statics is leaning towards B. The spike is actually still towards spawn. So at this point, it looks more of like a default than anything else. But Monzo will find a pick on the Gooper. Great shot with that Sheriff. And Ryoshi finding another pick on the Essence. Beautiful shot. That is going to leave him low, though, at 47 HP. And Dispower just really wanting to get that trade there. But Izarzin peeking up, missing some of his shots. He is being pressured right now, but he gets a pick. And he is going to get traded out by Cavalier. Monzo peeking out. He has that Sheriff. He misses some shots, but let's see if he can land another one. The Jet actually does peek, and he reloads. And there's some shots. Kind of going to be an awkward exchange there. But Cavalier is going to find that Sheriff. It is dropped by Ryoshi getting that pick, and Thomas is going to find Optimus, and that is going to be one round in the bag right away for Firefly. Beautiful round, honestly, on both sides. Clearly a plan on Firefly's part to kind of aggress on C. And then Statics, they wanted to kind of take a little bit of a default there. They were kind of spread all around the map, and you could see that they just kind of weren't able to land as many shots as Firefly was. It was just kind of how it was. I feel like a lot of that round came down to mechanics.
Yeah, definitely.
And C, Team Statics definitely leaning towards C here. Harble Wall will come up as they are just checking their corners, just making sure that everything here is clear. And NXP just holding for that Omen blend. As soon as they push in, that could be really devastating for them. Monzo with that Marshall pick, the pixel peek is beautiful. Thomas finding information on C. And it looks like they're just going to push in. The blind will come out. Ryoshi will find Cavalier. It's just a meltdown. And Ryoshi is going to find Desparo. And that is going to be a flawless for Firefly. Honestly, what we expected from their force. But now this is where it gets interesting because we have the bonus. So we do expect Team Statics here to kind of come out with this round, as they do have the gun advantage. But let's see what happens from both sides. Again, we know both sides are very talented. Like this can honestly go either way.
Yeah, it's been a great series so far. So obviously Statics are hoping to win this round. If they don't, it's not looking very good for them. But
right. Statics leaning towards A. The Sky Flash will come out. Monzo is full blind. And he actually did not see the other one cross, but he's still aware of the possibility. Has the dash active. Cavalier has not peeked yet. He finds one. Still bonusing with that Marshall. He just barely gets that dash out. It just kind of looks like Team Statics is buying, honestly, at this point, buying time for Firefly to rotate. But they're honestly... They are still just anchoring their sights. You can still see Ryoshi all the way on C. Just holding for a potential rotate. Thomas is on B, holding for a rotate as well. And that looks like that's exactly what's going to happen. It still has two flashes online, and the entirety of Firefly is starting to rotate onto the site. The spike is not down yet. And it looks like Essence is getting over to the site. Monzo still holding there. Dies. Cavalier finding two beautiful shots on his part. The flash is faked, and Essence will find Thomas. Ryoshi and Izarzin, the last ones standing. Let's see if Ryoshi can get anything here with this Spectre, as Izarzin seems to be kind of trying to at least get one. Ryoshi will find one, actually. Now it is just up to Izarzin, just kind of getting some chip damage there. Maybe seeing if he can get shield off of anyone and just making it costly for Team Statics, but they are going to get that round. And again, that is definitely what we expect. And we're actually looking at the scoreboard. We see Ryoshi at 5-1. You know, he's doing very well. He did very well on the pistol specifically. Just great util usage all around. Cavalier with the 3 kills on the side of Statics. Both of them doing very well.
Yeah, I mean that was the round that you wanted from Statics, because you don't drop that many guns, and obviously you get the round win. So Monza does have this op here, could be very
Right.
dangerous. We've seen what he can do with it in past rounds.
I mean, we know the op on CT side is definitely deadly, so it'll be very interesting to see how this plays out. The spam is coming through, doesn't find anything. Firefly is just kind of trying to play as patient as they can at the moment. Bonzo may take a little bit of an aggressive angle, depending on whether he can, but the harbor wall will come out, kind of blocking his line of sight. And it looks like Thomas is just trying to hold there. Bonzo will find one. He breaks the door. Thomas finds one as well. And that is going to be a great, and XP will find one as well. And that's going to be honestly a great outcome on the side of Fly. Results in a 5v2. Ryoshi just anchoring on C. Cooper trying to lurk and buy a little bit of time. They don't actually know that he's there, but Ryoshi spams the box and it gives away his position and the site. So they are going to be able to get the bomb down. And actually they are seen.
One enemy
As
remaining.
Azarson finds one, Cooper will get the trade, but that's going to be it for Gooper, as it's instantly traded by Thomas, and that is going to be a 1 round for Firefly. Honestly, Ryoshi there could have gotten, honestly, end of the round right there. But it just wasn't to be. He spams the box, and unfortunately, it was just really, it was bad timing, in all honesty, on the part of Ryoshi. But all in all, Firefly still get the round. 3-1 scoreline, and it's very.
I don't think that they know that. That's,
I don't think that they know that what's
spectated.
going on, but well, little sussy stuff going on there.
I respect it.
Respectable. But it does look like there is going to be a default coming out from Statics here. I'm just trying to get some information. Kind of poke and prod, seeing if they can get any picks. The Sky Dog will come out. It does clear the corner, but it is shot out. Thomas trying to be patient. And we actually do have Izarzan kind of rotating onto B, playing back, trying to play early rotate, but it does look like Team Statics is going to make it onto C site. But the team is split. They are blocked off. And it doesn't look like Firefly knows this. But after that molly fades, it looks like they are going to be able to get site control. And the spike is going to go down.
Spike planted.
So now it is up to Firefly to retake that site. XP going around towards CT. Optimus holding that flash out and falling to Cavalier. Honestly, super detrimental, but the flash is out and 2 people are blind, but Thomas will get it. And Cavalier trying to push out, but the Sky ult will come out. 1 bullet in the chamber. They know Cavalier's position, and the 1-way will come out as well. Can they end up converting? This is honestly looking pretty grim. And I did call it. It looks like Team Statics is gonna find that pick, and Cavalier is actually gonna take the op for that 3-2 scoreline.
Yeah, the op. We've seen what Cavalier can do with the op, so obviously he's gonna favor it. But and Firefly are on the save here, so
right,
it's gonna be a tough round for them.
No, I totally agree. And honestly, we're expecting at this point after this round a 3-3 scoreline. So let's see how this ends up working out. We know the Bulldog is powerful in certain hands, and the spam is going to come out from Gooper, but it's not going to end up, it's not going to get anything except a little bit of chip damage onto Monzo. This does look like a little bit of a C-lean, but again, it is more of a default. Looks like Team Statics is just opting for these defaults just to try to get information and get picks, and then ending at a certain site kind of later in the round, which may honestly end up working in their favor. So, and now, actually, as I say, they're leaning towards C. The majority of Team Statics is sort of they're trying to link up together, and they're kind of going back towards C right now. But Firefly is aware. They're being patient, not over rotating. There are 2 people on site. and the Sky Flash will come out, getting information that there is at least one person B. The Sky Flash on the side of team, or the Sky ult on the side of Team Statics will actually come out on Firefly's eco, which is an interesting decision. But Monzo does have those jet knives, and that could end up going huge.
30 seconds left.
Same thing with Cavalier, as the jet updraft comes out, and the right clicks from the Classic come out as well, leaving him at 77 HP. And XP will, oh, there are going to be 2 picks. Ryoshi will find him with the Classic. Thomas pushing into the ult. And they are all low at this point. Essence is going to find Ryoshi. This is, again, looking pretty grim for Firefly. Both sides are going to be flashed, though.
One enemy remaining.
And Essence is going to find one. Azarzin finding one. And let's see if he can end up getting a pick. And Essence is going to find a beautiful shot onto Azarzin. That's going to be a 4K on the round for him. And they're going to get that op back, a 3-3 scoreline. But, I mean, Firefly make it expensive for Statics.
Yeah, that was a quiet 4K from Essence there.
Right.
I didn't even know that he was on for a 4K until that last kill there, but...
Yeah.
That was a great round from Firefly.
Incredible. On both sides, there's awesome Team Statics to get that round in the bag, but it cost them 2 ults. I mean, they popped Jet ult and Viper ult, which is, I mean, Viper ult, as we know, is incredible at controlling space. So using those 2 ults on Firefly's eco may end up not going in their favor. Monzo will actually opt to get the op as well. So there are ops on both sides. Both Jets do have that. So could be interesting on the post plant if Statics end up getting that bomb down. And XP holding for that smoke. And it looks like the entirety of Statics is going to lean towards A.
Here.
At this point, Firefly is just kind of trying to play their game. The Sky Flash will miss. There is no information gain, but the dog will come out, and NXP is gonna get off site. Essence does spot end, and it looks like Firefly are gonna be on a retake for this one as well. Maybe if the bomb goes down. Yep, looks like the bomb is going down here.
Right there.
And just Desparo in actually an excellent position to punish anyone coming out from door. But Thomas is trying to get information. He may not be aware of Cavalier, and he will actually find end. Looks like Cavalier is going to be blind off of that. And Cavalier will find 2 on the round. 2 Killjoys coming out. And Ryoshi will find 1, and that's going to be a 1v4 for Monzo, and he's just not going to be able to get it down. The attacking side Killjoy is going to come out and end up just being another round in the bag for Statics, and they are going to take the lead there. Prodigy, the coach, or really the manager for Firefly, opting for a timeout there, probably needed just to, you know, get everything in order, make sure everything is set, maybe change up a little bit of strategy there. So I mean, honestly, Mew, what are you thinking of the scoreline so far?
I mean, it was looking towards Firefly at the start, but now Statics is starting to build some momentum, and they've taken the lead, and they're looking to expand on this.
Well, absolutely. It is. I mean, seriously, they've shown up here in a big way. You know, I think really, depending on our judging by the social vote, it looks like Firefly was kind of sort of the favorite here to win this series. And I mean, seriously, Statics is putting up an incredible show. They're doing really well. So, you know, let's see if they can keep it up, and let's see if Firefly can end up changing, maybe changing up their strats a little bit and gaining some momentum here. Yeah,
definitely. They are on the save round this, so they probably have some type of big play that they're gonna go for, as 3 of them are geared towards A, with just the 2 controllers holding down the 2 other sites.
Right.
So
And that op on Cavalier is dangerous. I mean, you have to realize it can end up being super detrimental. Monzo opted to use that op last round, and it didn't end up working out in his favor, but he is going to tuck into Cubby with that Bulldog. Let's see if he can get one. He doesn't. Would have been huge if he would have been able to find Cavalier there, but the door is going to be shot out, allowing another angle for Cavalier to hold.
Here.
And Thomas just gaining information on where Team Statics is. Just chilling in tree. The bomb is going to go down in B, actually. And it looks like this is up to Firefly to retake. And XP having to lurk around towards spawn. But it looks like Essence is ready for it. The blind will come out though. Actually, he doesn't catch anything. But Ryoshi opting for the judge play. Let's see if he can get anything here at all. Spam is going to come out, and that's going to be a flawless for Team Statics. Beautifully played, not giving away not giving away anyone's life there. Just ultimately, just ultimately very well played.
Yeah, definitely.
Here.
That was a great round by Team Statics there.
Absolutely. I think we're gonna have to start seeing some sort of maybe faster rotates from Fly or something along those lines, because I think while anchoring is good a lot of the time, I think maybe we're
too hard.
And it looks like NXP is just holding here on C site for that flash. Again, it's so overpowered, just because if they can't clear him off that angle, it can end up being super detrimental, that blind. So NXP will actually send it out, and it doesn't actually find anything, but the harbor will come out as well. And it looks like NXP is just stuck in the corner, and he's gonna go he's gonna die to Cavalier, but the Viper ult will come out, and it looks like Cavalier will find a second on the round on the part of Azarzan, and they're just gonna back off of sight. Monzo opping and holding for the rotate though. It could come up huge. He finds one, finds two, dashes out. Beautifully played on his part. That's the power of the op on defense. Can Cavalier trade it though? He does, and it is gonna end up being a man advantage for Statics. And honestly, you have to consider maybe it would have been better for Monzo to be satisfied with those 2 picks and just back off and play his life, because at this point Firefly is at a man disadvantage.
Yeah, he did equalize it with the 2 picks, but then he gave it right back up, and Thomas and Ryoshi
10 seconds left
in a very hard retake here.
Right, so there are 2 flashes on this side of on Thomas here, but it does look like the majority of Fly is just kind of separated right now. And actually it looks like Gooper is going to end up seeing Thomas, and he's going to fall without much threat. Ryoshi will find one. 56 HP to his name, doesn't get flashed. Actually jiggles, and Cavalier will just find 4 on the round. Again, he is on a tear right now. He is going to find Ryoshi, and that's going to be a 3-6 scoreline for Statics. Firefly at this point have to really be careful of, just in general, like of the scoreline getting way too out of hand.
Yeah, if they just let this keep slipping, it's not going to end well for them. So they have to, at some point, they have to just take one of these rounds and win it. But can they even do that? And that's what we're gonna have to see if they can't do that.
All right, and it's also, to a certain extent, it is also a mental battle, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, teams can end up, if their mental goes down, it can end up being, that can end up losing them the game. Skydog is gonna clear one though, and Cooper actually looks like is on the op here, which is a very strange, very unorthodox rather. But Monzo is gonna run away from the Sky ult. The Viper's pick is gonna go down inside of B. A very difficult retake for Firefly to make, but it is a 5v5. No one has fallen yet. And there is gonna be a flash coming out. Monzo trying to peek out here. Updrafting. And it looks like he's gonna be able to go over right next to someone as well. And that's just gonna be, it is gonna be a firing squad on the side of Statics. Just really beautifully played. The Sky Flash is gonna come out onto CT, and that's gonna be a flawless for Statics. Really just not a good look from Fly, as they are, and you have to consider that was their eco, but they're running out of chances here to equalize it. Not even really equalize it, to get a decent scoreline at the half here.
Yeah, they're running out of it. They have to stay in the game somehow. And
absolutely. have to think if they lose this round, it is 8-3 and they will be on eco again. So the chance of that being a 9-3 is just insane. And just in general, like Static's eco is 10 times better.
Yeah, but even then,
And
some
Cavalier
people do
will
believe.
right away find his Zarzan. That's going to be huge as the defending, the Sentinel on the side of Firefly is instantly gone. The sprays are going to come out and they need a trade, and an important one at that. Monzo almost getting timing there.
Here.
Ryoshi finding a little bit of information. It looks like Fly is actually tucked here. And Disparu is going to find End XP. No trade coming out. Completely flashed.
Last player standing.
And that's going to be... Oh, he's going to find 1-2. And it's not enough. Ryoshi not able to come out with it. And it's going to be a 3-8. And again...
Last round
Firefly's worst fears, I just realized here completely. I mean, they are on eco once again, or rather really a light buy as Zarzan is going to opt for Zarzan and Ryoshi are going to opt for a rifle, and the rest of them are going to well, really all of them have rifles, but some of them are going to opt for bulldogs here. So it is going to be it's just increasingly difficult for Firefly to get anything, and the momentum for Statics is super high right now.
Yeah, they have great momentum, but they do have Firefly do have the 9-3 curse in their favor, which some people believe in it, some people don't. But it could be a nice mental boost if they get the 9-3 curse.
Right, and we do see Monzo with the Jet Knives, and these could go huge here depending on how he plays this. Ryoshi just trying to get information. He breaks door, but I mean, this could end up coming up huge. It actually could rotate B here. The Viper Molly will come out. Zarzan just up to him to anchor the site. He's going to find 2 before getting traded. That's huge, but the scoreline is going to be equalized. It looks like Zarzan is going to struggle to find one. Just mollying himself there. He is blind, and that's going to be a 2v2 retake for Fly. The bomb will go down, and the Killjoy lockdown is going to come out.
Spike planted.
Looks like Optimus, it is just straight up to him to clutch this round, but the Killjoy lockdown is still up. So they're going to end up, they're gonna get out of there. And it looks like Optimus is gonna find a great shot onto Thomas. Optimus having a lot of util to work with here. He knows he's not close, and a complete flash. It's gonna be super detrimental. It's gonna be up to End XP to get something here. He does end up smoking that. He is off the bomb. He's not gonna have time, and Optimus is gonna find 4 in the round. That's gonna be a clutch from him. Huge on the round. I mean, Firefly started that round out really well. I mean, they ended up getting I mean, Ryoshi came up huge with those 2 picks, and it was looking up for them with that 2v1 retake, but they just weren't able to come up with it, as it just looks like Optimus just coming up huge there. Like that clutch is super important. And that is going to result in the 9-3 half for Firefly.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously got to be like a motivation killer to like a morale killer. I mean, to lose that 2v1 round where Ryoshi got the 2 picks off the start, but you know, they do have the 9-3, so maybe they are looking up towards that, you know.
Right. I totally agree. And let's see how Fly can approach this attack side. This big of a deficit here. They, at this point, you have to think they have to win this pistol in order if they want any chance of getting back into this game. Cavalier going around, though. He may be able to catch one depending on the timing of this harbor wall. It looks like Firefly is just going to be able to back off in time. Optimus finding Zarzan. No trade coming out there. Ryoshi trying to get it, but he just won't be able to. And it looks like Essence is going to find that information that Fly is pushing onto Seaside. And they is going to find one before getting traded out, but Firefly still at a man disadvantage. Goober finding one, getting traded, and again, Statics just at a complete man advantage here with End XP. And falling actually with the Sky Dog, and that's going to be team ace for Statics. Honestly, just beautiful round, beautifully played. Excellent util usage from Statics, and that is going to be another timeout on this side of Firefly. This is honestly just... it's super detrimental for them. I mean, they lost the pistol. We expect them to lose this this horse here as well. And I mean, at this point, Mew, do you think there's really much of a chance for Firefly to come back into this game?
I mean, never say never, but it's not looking good at all.
I agree. I mean, seriously, we have to consider you know, the reality of the situation. Maybe they can pull a Fnatic versus Loud here, which would be honestly incredible to see. And these are the type of things that we would just love to.
Yeah, that'd be a great watch, definitely.
Right, absolutely. It'd just be super entertaining. But at the moment, just Static just looks so dominant right now. They look like they have Firefly's number. Um, so hopefully Azarzin or you know, anyone else will be able to cook something up for Fly and just get something on the board here. If they can end up winning this anti-eco, this force round, it could honestly go huge. Sorry for the yawn.
It happens.
But we are back. The timeout is over. It's time to face the music here for Firefly. Can they end up coming back? Can they get some info? Cavalier getting a little bit of chip damage and XP, getting sprayed through the wall. Headshot. Despire will find Monzo, and it's just insane. Thomas is gonna end up pushing up here, clearing the corner. No Skydog coming out. Essence being very weary of the situation, mollying off main. And it looks like Azarzin is just going to try to get something here. At this point, it's just not looking good for them. I mean, it is a 5v3. Complete man disadvantage. And at this point, Statics just has... they have so much map control. And this is really the deciding factor of the round. I mean, when a team has this much map control, it is going to be so difficult for them to win unless they can just end up winning their duels. The Skydog will come out and he is going to be concussed. He is going to find one, but he won't be able to get the trade, and that is going to be a gun for Thomas.
Left.
And it looks like one will fall. But can Firefly get this? Cavalier will find Ryoshi. And it's just going to be Thomas with the Ares at 13 HP. Again, it's just not looking good. Straight up. The pinch is going to come out, and Thomas is not going to be able to find anyone with that Ares. And that is going to be another round on the side of Statics. It's going to be a 3-11 scoreline. If they want that Fnatic versus Loud comeback to happen, it has to happen now. This is really their last chance.
Yeah, they have the guns, and if they lose this, they're not going to have any sort of good guns to use,
right?
Or any like valuable ults. Maybe they might have Thomas's ult or En's ult, but neither of those are like round changing huge ultimates. So
absolutely,
they definitely need this round, or else they're probably gonna go home.
Yeah. And I mean, Viper Wall's coming out on both sides. It looks like a fast C hit on the side of Firefly. Monzo dashing in there, actually blocked. He is going to get decayed a little bit. They do have that entrance onto the site. Essence still on, though. Viper Wall about to come down, and the Skydog comes out. Not able to get much information, though, as the sprays will come out. And it looks like Monzo is going to get head tapped, but he's going to be healed. Azarzin will find one, but Desparo will find that trade onto Ryoshi. Can Firefly hold the site here? Optimus holding out that Skydog, trying to get any info. He is going to find some. He is going to get that position, but NXP will find one, instantly traded out. And Monzo pushed up. Excellent positioning there, as it just looks like a 1v1 on both sides. The Jet will dash in. He has info. 2 bullets to his name. Monzo will dash up. No time, really. Just kind of trying to get anything there. He is going to try to stick it. Cavalier may be able to get the stick, and he gets it. That's going to be a clutch from Statics. Honestly, beautifully played. Beautiful shot from Cavalier. And my goodness, just excellently played. I mean, seriously. And that's just going to result in a Firefly light buy on match point. And it is looking real grim for them here. 3-12 scoreline. It's just, yeah, at this point, they have to be flawless if they want any chance. And at this point, it's just, I mean, statistically, you have to realize it's just it is so unlikely here.
I mean, yeah, but you never say never, you know.
And it looks like Firefly is going to lean for the C hit again, and Essence is going to find one right off the bat. Their entry is gone right away, and it's mollied off instantly. And the Omen TP is going to land right onto C site. Their push is just instantly broken up. They're going to push up, and instantly it is just a 5v2, completely just falling apart for Firefly. A 5v1. And they Cooper will find one, and that's gonna be it. That'll do it. Statics is gonna come out on top when it comes to Firefly. They find that Firefly with the first map, and then it looks like Statics just coming out with the reverse sweep. Just genuinely just beautifully played on their part. I mean, seriously. Wow. I mean, I
nothing. Don't tell me you are coming while I'm here left with nothing. All alone, it's not worth it. I know nothing's perfect. All alone, I've been hurting. I know nothing's perfect. All alone, I've been hurting. I know nothing's perfect. Hope, yeah, I'm on my way. I'm coming. Don't lose faith in me. I know you've been waiting. I know you've been praying for my soul.
that is ever going to show up. Isn't something he's gonna have to worry about. Don't get it twisted, that was in the shop. Mama, I forgive you, I just don't want him to grow up thinking that he'll never be enough. 30 years of running, 30 years of searching, 30 years of hurting, 30 years of pain, 30 years of fearful, 30 years of anger, 30 years of empty, 30 years of shame, 30 years of broken, 30 years of anguish, 30 years of hopeless, 30 years of hey, 30 years of never, 30 years of maybe, 30 years of later, 30 years of fake, 30 years of hollow, 30 years of sorrow, 30 years of darkness, 30 years of 30 years of baggage, 30 years of sadness, 30 years of stagnant, 30 years of change, 30 years of patience, 30 years of suffering, 30 years of torment, 30 years of 30 years of bitter, 30 years of lonely, 30 years of pushing everyone away. You'll never evolve. I know I can change. We are not enough. We are not the same. You don't have the heart. You don't have the strength. You don't have the will. You don't have the faith. You'll never be loved. You'll never be safe. Might as well give up. Not running away. You don't have the guts. You're the one afraid. I'm the one in charge. I'm taking up. I'm taking up. Reigns. Look, I don't wanna fight you. You gotta know that I'm in it when I said that I like you. Or maybe just the idea. I bought it, the one and I return the shit like IKEA. Apologize, I'm not a mind reader. I need attention, so I try to be a crowd pleaser. It was easy till it got a little deeper. Now I don't know how to deal with you, so I'ma disappear. I'm a ghost. Now you see me, now you don't. I'm a ghost. Every time you hit the phone. I'm a ghost. Now you see me, now you don't. Hey, I know it's inconvenient to change your background, but let's back down so you can see this is a problem I don't want to put myself in front of. That's why I blocked you, cause I'm not the guy you should rely on. Spy on, creep on, I don't know. You just ain't that type of hoe. If I don't holler, let me go. I should've said it, but I didn't, and I won't. I'm a ghost. Now you see me, now you don't. I'm a ghost. Every time you hit the phone. I'm a ghost. Now you see me, now you don't. I know you hate me, hate me, hate me, hate me, hate me. Cause I'm shady, 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 shady. I don't get reception. Missed your call, but best believe I got the message. Why don't you just leave me alone? I think it's lasted way too long. I thought by now that you would know, but since you don't, I'm a ghost. Now you see me, now you don't. I'm a ghost. Every time you hit the phone. I'm a ghost. Now you see me, now you don't.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to VCL Rivals, the finals. We have our last set of matches here, our last series between Team Statics and Team Unity. So this is going to be super interesting. We followed Team Unity before, and we just saw Team Statics beat out Firefly 2-1. They came all the way back for the reverse sweep. Firefly won that first map, and they came back and won the next two. So super interesting series, but we have even more of a banger here. Two awesome teams battling it out for the title of Rivals Victor. Right, so it's gonna be super. It's gonna be a super awesome match. Super excited to cast it. I'm here with Paper Teeth this time. He was taking a little bit of a break, but I mean, again, what are you thinking, Paper Teeth, of this upcoming match here?
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, Unity has shown that like they're an incredible team, but AAA just beat Firefly, who, in my opinion, was like the top contender to win Rivals next to Divine. So I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna have to put my vote on AAA personally.
No, I totally see that. I mean, for me personally, I kind of agree with you. I mean, I've been kind of advocating for Team Unity over the course of this tournament just because of their matchups. But I mean, Team Statics just looks so good. And on top of that, they have the momentum of the reverse sweep. So I mean, they're on one right now. So let's see if they can pull it off. Let's see if we can go the distance. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I cannot wait to pass this with you guys. It's going to be super interesting. And yeah, again, anything else, Paper Teeth?
No, not at all.
Awesome.
And that's going to be one dart down and a double kill for him as well. One there, and it's fading away into a 4K. Looks like we are seeing the Silva push up there, and that's the first one tap, two tap, and there's the spray down, and it's a collateral ace with a ghost.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Sorry, we're gonna play a quick little intro there for you guys, and we actually do have our map bans. So our two maps in terms of the picks are going to be Pearl and Split, and our Decider map is going to be Ascent. Very common there. It's the Split and Ascent. Actually, not necessarily the Split. Ascent definitely has been a common occurrence over the course of this entire tournament. But we actually do have Pearl starting out, which is really interesting. Because I mean, all in all, like it is to some people, it is a pretty unorthodox map in terms of, especially on defense. Like retaking, especially on B, is just super. It's super interesting. So we're gonna see how that goes. And right off the bat, ladies and gentlemen, we do have our agent select. We have Team Unity on defense and Team Statics on attack. Whiskey on that Jet. We have Crave hovering the Yoru. I'm pretty sure he's done that before. But
yes,
I'm sure he has. I kind of remember that. But we actually have Krusty hovering that Gecko, and Master with the Viper. So I'm assuming Grave is going to go controller. That's generally what he's been doing. I would expect him to lock the harbor here. We actually do have Team Statics opting for the double controller as well. But the difference being the initiators. So we have a Gecko on the side of Unity and a Sky on the side of Statics. So that's going to be interesting, but that's really your only difference here. Everything else is pretty much a mirror comp. So, which is something we've been seeing over the course of really this entire finals tournament. That's really just a showing of how set in stone the meta is right now. I mean, we talked about it last match on Lotus with the double controller. It's just super interesting. And we're back. We have our match in here. We definitely it's gonna be so interesting to watch. I'm super excited. Finals match. And we have Team Unity over here on the defending side, and we have Team Statics on the attack here. Looks like Master is on that Viper, leaning towards B, getting his setup all done. And it looks like we have a little, sorry. Looks like we have a pretty hard B hit, pretty standard, coming out from Statics. Master actually trying to anchor on this side, I think, trying to hold it. Which, I mean, it does make sense because that util is so oppressive, but the Skydog is going to push him off, and it looks like Team Unity are going to have to opt for a retake. Fight coming out in mid there. And Gooper is kind of just actually staying behind, trying to catch anyone on that flank there. But Team Unity might be aware here, and they are. Whiskey will find him, and that's going to be a huge first pick. And honestly, at this point, Team Statics is kind of clearing off the site. They're taking CT control. Whiskey is going to find Desparo. It's going to be 2 in the round for him. Optimus will get the trade. PP and actually Master is finding 2 on the round, and that is going to be a quick retake. A little bit of a sus play coming out there. Team Unity is going to find that first round, so beautifully played on their part.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that retake was really well done.
Right.
Definitely the kind of retake that you want to see. I mean, having that many come up on flank is a little bit scary, but they got a huge timing there on Gooper, so it worked out really well for them.
Right.
Honestly,
I mean,
I think if you're triple eight there, I think a mid hit would have been a lot better for them instead of trying to hit just B main there.
No, you're absolutely right there. And I mean, like, the awareness from Team Unity to expect the Killjoy to be hiding in that corner is huge. I mean, it's just all around just really well done. And now Team Statics is going to be on an eco. They're going to have to try to come up with something here, as it looks like it is going to be another B hit, and Viper Molly will come out there. Spam is going to start to come through. Won't find anything. The second Molly is going to come out. Jet will dash in to back site, and it is going to be up to Team Unity to retake once again. And yeah, at this point, they just kind of have to play patient. I mean, they do have the gun advantage, and so hopefully they can convert this. And actually, Cavalier will find Deluxe, and Whiskey will find 3 on the round. Beautifully played. Master will find Desparo, and that's going to do it. One gun is taken off, but the bomb is going to get planted. And that's actually, honestly, that's pretty good for Team Static. So all around, not that bad for them, all things considered. But now it's up to Team Unity to convert this bonus and seeing if they can do it. If they manage to pull it off, it would be huge.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I can definitely see them doing it, but I think the big thing here is, like, they have to have someone, AAA has to have someone on the lurk here, because Unity has had 3 flankers both of the first 2 rounds here. I mean, being able to catch them off guard and get all 3 of them would be absolutely incredible.
Absolutely. The Dizzy is gonna come up. It's honestly a really good Dizzy, I'm not gonna lie. But it looks like Cooper is gonna find 2 with that Phantom, but Krusty will get the trade and potentially a rifle there. I actually think he is gonna take that. Krusty actually doesn't take it, but Deluxe is hiding in that corner. He does get Sky Flash. They actually do have information now. Krusty is crouch peeking, and a Cavalier will find him there. The Sky Flash doesn't find anything. Cavalier is going to find a second on the round onto Deluxe. And Desparo coming in from behind. And I mean, honestly, again, this is kind of the scoreline we do expect in terms of how ecos go. Just because of the fact that, you know, Team Unity was on their bonus there, and they do end up taking 1 gun off of Statics, but it's just not, you know, all around, not much happening there.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely not a lot you can do in that situation. I mean, Gooper getting those 2 early was definitely round securing, and especially with it being on the bonus. But I'm curious how it converts on a rifle round.
Right. Yeah. So we do have our first gun round here. What many would consider the real start of the game, right? So this is definitely going to be interesting. These guys are on equal footing in terms of guns. And it looks like this is kind of leaning towards B again, but it is a little bit more of a default than we've seen in the past. Kind of poking and prodding, really. Viper maintaining control of the site with the wall and the orb. And the Skydog will come out trying to clear space and just gather information. And they will get that, as it looks like the majority of Team Statics is going to actually now back off after Master finds a pick. And it looks like they are gonna kind of at least cut noise a little bit, try to poke and prod a little bit more. Whiskey is still chilling at the site. He is in the corner, and the alarm bot does go off. The molly also comes out, and it looks like Cooper is just gonna
30 seconds
get
left.
caught with his pants down a little bit right there. And after the noise cut, it looks like actually Team Statics is gonna lean towards a re-hit of B. The harbor wall will come up, and Deluxe will find Gooper. That is a huge pick. It's gonna result in a 3v5 on the retake. 12 seconds left on the clock, and they're gonna find it. And no one is detained off of that ult, but Master will spray through and find Essence. Optimus finds Master, gets the trade.
I've got
And
your
it is
trail.
now a 4v2 retake. As the Sky ult comes out, Optimus will find one, instantly traded by Deluxe. 3v1. Honestly, just some heroics are gonna have to come out here, and Deluxe is just gonna find that last pick, and they are gonna get that defuse.
Yeah, I mean, what a good round for Unity there, bringing us to 3-1. I mean, there's like AAA is kind of just getting dominated right now a little bit, so I'm not sure what they can change. I mean, mid control is incredibly important on this map, so I think just as their pings are saying, they need to start taking some mid control, maybe like dominate that. You can start dominating a lot more of these rounds.
Right. Oh, I totally agree. I mean, I think, especially on this map, taking mid control is, I mean, it can be round changing, and I think they've made an effort, but I think they need to start to let more people lean towards mid. This is kind of what they're doing, as they have the spike down in window or close to window, and it looks like there are going to be 3 leaning towards B and 2 on either sides of the map. So we do kind of have the team leaning towards B link here. Not a lot of information there, but Cavalier is going to get sprayed through the wall. It's going to be a lot of health loss for him. Thankfully, he does have a Sky to get him back to that full health, and that's exactly what happens. Harbor wall coming up onto A main, just kind of maintaining map control. And that's honestly something that Team Unity is quite good at, is maintaining map control. There is going to be an attacking Killjoy, and Krusty is going to molly that out. Dizzy will come out, and he will get blinded off of that. That's going to prevent them from pushing. So actually, the Killjoy lockdown doesn't really do a ton, except allow the fake onto B. And it just looks like that's exactly what's going to happen. The molly will come out.
30 seconds left.
But that also gives Statics some information that there is a Heaven player. But the plant will come down. The Cove will also come out. Whiskey will actually find Essence beforehand, though. Krusty will find another one. Another one. Beautiful shot. And it looks like the Wingman is going to go out towards the defuse. Can he get it, though? Looks like the Wingman's going to be defusing. Killjoy, it is up to him to get that last pick, and he's just going to opt to save his rifle. Smart decision, not allowing them to get that last pick. And I mean, at this point, we have a 4-1 scoreline, and as honestly, kind of what I expected, a timeout from Statics, very much needed. And you know, at this point, I think we can start to see if Statics kind of start to pull away a little bit more here, that we could be seeing honestly a blowout. And Paper Teeth, what are you thinking so far?
I mean, this is definitely a bit of an upset, considering both me and you agreed that like AAA is looking was looking incredibly good coming into this finals match, and having Unity already blowing them out of the water, going 4-1 right now on their attackers start on defense start on Pearl. I mean, it's kind of scary for AAA, honestly, considering.
Oh, I totally agree. I mean, you got to realize like this is such an important round. On both sides, because I mean, you have to realize Team Unity definitely have the better eco, and regardless of whether they lose this round or not, they will still be able to buy up next round. But I mean, Team Statics is, you know, kind of desperate, other than Goober, who definitely has a lot of money to spare. I mean, you have to consider, like, if they lose this round, their eco will start to deteriorate very, very quickly. So like I said, very important round. And let's see how this plays out. We kind of have a little bit of an A split here. Is what it seems to be. Some sprays coming out towards double door, not gonna find anything. And it looks like Cooper and Essence are just gonna start to lean towards A main, but there is a lot of presence there, just getting information. Looks like Static's just walking into the stack, and they walk into the Cavalier finding two with the knives. Absolutely beautiful there. Grave getting blinded, and the Harbor will come out. Essence will find Grave, the Spar will find Deluxe. Oh my goodness, just incredible plays from Cavalier, finding two, just opening up the site. Oh my goodness, I mean, and now it is just straight up to Master to clutch up here, and he's just gonna start to get pinched, and that is gonna be a 1 round from Statics. Beautifully executed, as you know, Cavalier just right away going up drafting and dashing right past that Killjoy utility, and it is, I mean, that's just the power of Jet, right? I mean, those movement abilities can be so detrimental for other teams sometimes.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, like, Cavalier and Whiskey are both showing why Jet is definitely a fearsome opponent to be up against, and why she's so, you know, well liked in the meta, despite how far it may lean towards controllers and initiators.
Right. I mean, seriously, like, we consider Jet these days to be kind of falling back in the meta. I mean, you know, but you have to realize, like, she's very reliant on individual play and mechanics, and her ult is solely based off of that. But we do seem to have sort of a quiet B hit coming out from Statics, and it looks like Cavalier is gonna get sprayed out a little bit there. As the mollies will come out, the spray is also coming out, not gonna find anything. Still at full health, and you can just see how oppressive that harbor wall can be at just maintaining site control. Cavalier, not a lot of HP. Whiskey is gonna find him. No updraft for him though, and the smoke is gonna come out, but there are mollies, and the defender Killjoy is gonna come out as well. Jet Knives gone. Optimus will actually find Krusty through the smoke. Another head tap, and he's still on it. He doesn't get it to half.
Got your trail.
And the sprays are just continuing to come through. There is gonna be a half coming out, and just the sprays are beautiful. That is going to be one pick, but it's instantly traded. And I mean, that is just amazing from Optimus. He's able to get that headshot through the smoke at that much of a distance. Just like, I mean, such a great showing of skill there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, AAA is definitely showing, I mean, spit in our faces, I guess, but they're showing that they are still in this game. They are not just giving this to Unity, and I mean, I'm definitely happy to see that. I mean, their performance throughout this tournament has been incredible, honestly. So I'm very happy to see that they're picking it back up.
You know, absolutely. I mean, that timeout obviously did wonders. It kind of allowed them to get a little bit more back into the game. Grouper looking out on the ground, I'm assuming for any Killjoy mollies or alarm bots. But it just looks like Team Unity is posted up here on B site with each other. Actually, this looks more like a 3-stack than anything else, as the Gecko mosh pit is going to come out. Cavalier not able to get into halls, and he's going to actually get killed. So that is going to be a huge opening pick right away from Team Unity. It's going to force Team Statics a little bit further back. They could cut noise and re-hit, but I mean, it is just that opening pick combined with the controller utility is honestly, it's just huge. Cooper just kind of lurking mid, trying to gain some extra information. Whiskey posted up, just being careful not to over rotate onto B was very smart decision. And as Grave hears people leaning towards A, he is gonna just try to get some sprays off, but he does have full util for this retake. He is gonna opt to send out that wall, cutting off B main or A main, sorry. And Essence is just with Gooper trying to maintain map control. Not a lot of health on Optimus. They know he is in the corner. He could actually get sprayed out here. Essence will actually find Krusty through the wall with a headshot. Despar is going to find Deluxe, and it is looking way more grim for Team Unity here as the chip damage is gonna come out.
Last player standing.
And Optimus is gonna find Master, even at that low of HP. And it looks like at this point, Grave is just gonna have to end up saving. Yeah, I mean, all in all, very well played round again from Statics. They're starting to come back here. I mean, they did come back. At this point, it's tied, and you have to consider, like, hey, maybe is it time to call a timeout for Unity so they can try to rein it in. Yep, and that's exactly what's gonna happen. I mean, it's at this point, you know, it is time for Team Unity to just kind of get themselves together, maybe get their mental a little bit more in check, maybe come up with a little bit more of a plan, and just try to run it back. At this point, I'm assuming their coach is just gonna try to analyze what Statics is doing as best as they can, and hopefully that analysis ends up working well for them. But I mean, so far, what do you think in Paper Teeth? Like compared to our last time out to now, like what do you think in the differences?
I mean, I think the biggest difference is that Statics is finally taking, like, they're taking the map and they're taking their control and they're not letting go of it. And that's making a huge difference here against Unity. I mean, Unity doesn't even know what to do against them anymore.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I mean, at this point, even the A hits, the hits are just too good on the side of Statics. That's just how it is. I mean, generally, I think for the most part, Team Unity is able to fend off Statics on B site. But I mean, it is just they are so oppressive on A, and they just can't get anything real going on there. And it looks like they are actually going to be on eco, with Grave being the only one able to keep his rifle. Unity actually leaning towards mid there. The Killjoy turret is going to spot the Master heading off of sight, and it looks like Statics is just going to have free sight. At this point, the Cove will come out, and the bomb will go down. And it looks like it's just up to Team Unity to try their best to, I think honestly at this point, it's the best bet. It's in Team Unity's interest to try to get as many guns off of Statics as possible. So we can see Wingman here. He is defusing, and he actually almost gets it to half, but doesn't end up doing so. Cavalier will find Whiskey. It's gonna be a jet diff there, and Deluxe will actually find Cavalier after he gets one. Beautiful shot from Deluxe and Grave. But they are not going to be able to get that defuse, and Optimus will find 2 on that round. And honestly, they made that pretty costly.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the amount of kills there, that is not the kind of, that's not the kind of situation you want to be in if you're Statics there. I mean, yeah, they're up a lot of rounds, but they lost quite a few guns there. Right. The Rico is still looking really good compared to Unity's. I mean, we have Gropa, what? We have Goopa at 8,250 creds. He is not going anywhere anytime soon. Same with Optimus, so I'm not too worried about him.
Exactly. I mean, that's the eco just took a flip, a complete 180. As they are going to try to spam out Cavalier. They're not going to find anything. It looks like he's peeking out here. He actually does land a few shots. He does land one. The jet dash will come out, and the box spray is going to come out as well. He is crouched. And he's going to find another before getting traded. That is huge on the side of Team Unity, and Desparu is low. The trade attempt is coming out, and so is the Viper Molly. Essence is just gonna actually kill him with the Molly, and it looks like the Killjoy alarm bot is gonna come out on this side of Statics, and it is up to Master and Deluxe to try to retake the site. It's gonna be really difficult with all this util here. Shotgun actually being opted for, as there is going to be a bot, and Gooper will find one with the shorty. Spam comes out. Deluxe will find a headshot there. And this actually may be doable depending on whether... Oh, wow. Despar actually finds Deluxe with the shorty as well at 12 HP. And Team Static's just taking even more of a lead than before on that gun round. And it looks like Team Unity is going to be on another eco here.
I mean, they're going for so many of these. I mean, like, that eco has just been completely ruined this game by Statics, but...
Yeah.
You know, well, like, I'm kind of curious if they can bring it back here. I mean, right now they have a lot of room to work with. They could definitely bring it to 5-7 probably. I don't have high hopes for this round, but I think 5-7 is definitely a possibility.
Yeah, it is definitely on the cards. But it would definitely take a lot of initiative from Team Unity, and that's exactly what's going on as they find 2 with the sheriffs, and they actually pick up 2 rifles as well, as it looks like Statics is actually going to lean towards A despite the pressure from main. Cavalier will find Whiskey, and Krusty is just so low. Clearing sight. Spire will find Krusty. And it looks like Grave is just trying to get something here. He will find one. And he will get another, and it's going to be a 3v1. Excellent round so far from Team Unity. He may be able to find another. And he gets caught with his util out. Optimus able to find him, and it's going to result in a 2v1 here.
Blinded.
Absolutely blinded. He will find one, and he's going to find the second. That's going to be a clutch from Optimus. Incredible round. He saves the round for Statics, and that is really, that's so detrimental for Unity. They came up huge in the beginning of the round with those 2 sheriff picks. They got rifles, and it just looks like, I mean, they just weren't able to close it out there. I mean, Grave was just caught with his util out, unfortunately, and I mean, seriously, it was so close.
Just
Yeah, I
cool
mean,
down. We're good enough to win. Placing alarm
that
bot.
was crazy.
Swamp grenade.
Like, those kills just came out like that. It was honestly a delight to watch.
Exactly. And it looks like we do have another B hit for the side of Statics. No information at Pillar as the Harper wall comes up. The Sky ult is going to come out, and it looks like at this point Statics is just opting to use as many ults as they possibly can. And the Sky ult actually will catch someone in hall, so they do have information. Cavalier will find Krusty. He'll find Master as well. He may be able to find a third. Can he? And he misses some of his knives. And the defender Killjoy will come out before the bomb is even down. That may be super detrimental for Cavaliers. He has to get out of there as soon as he can. Can he get out? And he is going to be detained. The spray's going to come out. Grave will find Cavalier. So detrimental there. But we do know that Static still has man advantage. So
You should run.
it looks like Unity is actually going to misread the play as they started to go back towards A.
30 seconds left.
That is until really the attacker lockdown came out, and they are gonna get the plant off.
Spike planted.
And just the wall bangs, the attempted wall bangs coming out there from Team Unity, from Grave. Spyro with the shorty play in halls. Let's see if he can get anything going with that. Team Unity just trying their best to retake. Clearing halls here. And Grave is actually gonna find Desparu. Huge kill there. And they're actually gonna wall that off. The wall comes down. Essence will find Grave. The trade comes out. Optimus will find Whiskey. Can Deluxe do something in this 2v1? It's looking really grim. The tap comes out. The swing comes out as well. He has information, and it's just not in the cards. Optimus will find the second on the round onto Deluxe. And that is going to do it. It's going to result in a 4-8 half for Statics. Beautiful half from them. And they started out on like, I believe it was 1-4. And they came all the way back and ended up getting an 8-4 half.
Yeah, I mean, like, that is absolutely incredible from AAA there. I mean, they are performing so well now after that shift of momentum. I mean, it's almost like Unity just lost like everything that they had. And honestly, I'm not too surprised. I mean, like AAA is a kind of a terrifying team, honestly.
No, absolutely. I mean, seriously, it's really scary to see what happens when a team comes off of momentum, right? Because again, they came off of momentum in the previous game. They reverse swept Firefly, and we're kind of, I feel like we're starting to see the results of that in this match with this 4A half. So we have the Gecko opting to plant here. They can't really do anything. They're trying to spam it, and the spike will get planted here. And now it is up to Statics to get the retake going, and Cooper will actually find Krusty, but he is at 1 HP. And he does not have a Sky Heal at the moment. Sky is trying to actually get it off, and she actually will get healed. Never mind, she does have line of sight, and Whiskey just trying to get something there, not able to do it. As it looks like Grave is just like completely blocked off because of the controller utility. And it looks like they're gonna hop off that defuse. One pick is gotten. Oh my goodness! 3 on the round for Master, spraying through the smoke. He's gonna find a 4.
Oh my god!
Spamming through there. And ladies and gentlemen, that is just an example of the way Pearl is, specifically on B site. I mean, it is crazy. I mean, we see a lot of the time in pro play when Pearl is picked that it honestly just ends up becoming like a spam fest on B. Like, I mean, it's just really a lot of the time a luck of the draw as to who can get the better spam.
Absolutely. I mean, that was just, honestly, that spam was so lucky for Master. Like, that was incredible. Incredible.
Yeah, and you have to realize, I mean, they were all low, so I mean, he was honestly, even if he wasn't the one who had done it. Oh my goodness, 2 simultaneous picks with the Sheriff. Beautifully played. Just taking that aggressive B main control. You know, it works out in their favor. I mean, at this point, no one lost even a single point of health, and already Team Unity are down 2 people. It looks like they are starting to creep up, trying to get the orb, trying to just get as much as they can in this eco round. Looks like the attacking spike wall is going to come out. Cavalier will actually find Master, but the trade will come out. Deluxe will find a second on the round. That's going to result in 65 health for the Jet, but I mean, you have to realize already, I mean, Team Unity has done pretty well to get 2 guns off of Statics here. The peak is going to come out. Nothing, though, as the harbor wall just denies all that information.
30 seconds left.
Cavalier still continuing to jump peak, still not finding anything. He may actually end up coming to his team here. That there may be a rotate. Actually, never mind, because he does see someone. He does see Grave. The harbor cove will come out, and he will come in. Deluxe will find the Sparu. Cooper will find Grave. That's going to be an 4K. 4 Deluxe may end up being an ace here. It's a 1v1, 5 seconds. And it's going to be an ace for Deluxe. Beautiful shot. And that is, I mean, call him tech support again. Like, I mean, seriously. Yeah, wow. I mean, just beautiful. I mean, get your ecos, but I mean, again, just honestly, that more or less saved the round. Genuinely, Team Unity could have come out with something there. Well, no, Team Unity did come out with something there, and it looks like Gooper and co just weren't able to like defend the site adequately. You know, they got those early 2 picks, and they just weren't able to do anything with it. But so that's huge from Unity there. And it looks like Unity is actually going to lean towards B again, as they are going to opt to kind of put that Killjoy lockdown so they can get the plant off. And now it is up to Statics for the retake. Deluxe being the only one to keep his gun as a result of that ace. He actually does have money, so we got to keep an eye on that eco, but now it is up to Statics to finish the retake. The Cove will come out. Whiskey trying to get something here, and actually will get the pick. He's gonna deny the defuse, and it looks like Team Statics is just gonna try to get everything off, and they actually will find it. Deluxe is gonna find another 2. Beautifully played, and that's gonna result in a 7-8 scoreline. Unity just mounting a comeback here. Incredible as they win what can be considered a bonus round. I mean, none of them were able to buy except for Deluxe, and they still come out with the win despite Statics' light buy there.
Yeah, I mean, that was incredible. I mean, that swing from I believe it was it Cavalier who got the call out on the defeat. Yeah, that swing was crazy from him, but it's a shame that it wasn't round secure.
All right. And there is definitely going to be a lot of A main presence here from Team Unity. The jet knives are out. They do have information though, and the smoke will also come out. It looks like Team Unity are opting to kind of back off here. One updraft used and a dash as well, so he's not going to have really much util to kind of pair with that ult there. And it looks like as the rotate is happening, kind of just looks like Cavalier's trying to get some information in B main, trying to push up for his teammates. And at this point, I mean, Statics just has to know that this is going to be a B hit. There are already 2 on site. Killjoy alarm bot is going to go down. So is the nano swarm. Turret will go down. And the spike is just sitting there. And Gooper is going to find Whiskey with the shorty. The trade comes out though. And Desparo is just left there to try to retake on his own. Cavalier on the flank. Deluxe aware of it though. See if he can end up coming out with anything. The jiggle comes out as well.
30 seconds left.
Cavalier just on there. He will find Deluxe. Beautiful shot there. But now they are painfully aware of that flank. He's going to find 2 on the round. Not doing much there. He does have that dash. He used it again. 3 on the round for Cavalier. Single-handedly saving it. Desparo diffusing. And that's going to be a thrifty for Statics. He's going to come up huge with the jet knives. He's doing excellent right now to just try to fend off the comeback attempt from Unity.
Yeah, I mean, how incredible that was. I mean, these retakes are definitely finally getting geared up. So I'm very excited to see how this goes on going forward. I mean, now that they've finally got their retake settled in, and Unity is finally slowing down on this attack side with that victory.
Absolutely. I mean, and this is definitely going to be interesting. It's these rounds seem to be kind of going back and forth a little bit. We saw Team Unity mounting and come back, and that thrifty round was really, really important to win for Statics. Looks like Team Unity is going to be opting for a little bit of an A push here. The harbor wall comes out, denying a lot of space or information. And Cavalier is actually going to be on the flank here again, as the Gecko Thrash is going to get taken out. Desparo will find Whiskey through the wall. And it looks like the wingman is going to get the bomb down. The spike is now planted. And now it is up to Team Statics once again to mount this retake. Essence trying to get something here. He actually does find Master. He is pushing up. The defender Killjoy is coming up. And I mean, Krusty just gonna find Cavalier right away. And they are all gonna get detained. What is that coming out there? Essence is gonna find 4. We've been seeing so many multi-kills as a result of just excellent util usage. That Killjoy lockdown coming in huge. And I mean, you have to ask, like, what just happened there from Unity?
Absolutely. I mean, that was crazy. I genuinely, I have no idea what happened.
Yeah, I mean, seriously. I mean, I think their play there was to try to get some sort of aggressive play there, and then after they got detained, after the detain was up, they would have maybe been able to retake in time. But I mean, it's just incredible. That lockdown was so well used. Now we kind of have a little bit of an alien here for Unity, just trying to poke and prod. Nothing actually towards mid. We do have Master towards window, but even he is starting to back off towards site. Essence is just holding the angle, trying to maybe get an early pick here, and he is gonna find it. And right away, the Viper ult will come out. He is blind though, so let's see if this thing can actually come up here. He comes up huge. He finds two. He has bomb on site, and it's mollied off. Oh my goodness. Absolutely so detrimental for Unity. The Viper Molly will come out, but I mean, it is so bad. It's looking so bad for Unity right now in this round. It is going to take, at this point, kind of a miracle for them to be able to retake. His Master is aware of the flank from Gooper.
Placing sentry.
And let's see if he can find something here. The shots come out. It looks like Gooper is just kind of
30 seconds left.
abandoned the idea of the flank for the moment. At this point, I mean, literally all Statics have to do is just hold inside that Viper ults. That's all they can do. At this point, Team Unity is probably going to have to save. The spams are coming out. And actually,
10 seconds
we
left.
may be seeing a little bit of an aggressive play here from Essence, maybe. And he tries to come out, try to take a gun off, but Grave will land a beautiful shot through the wall. But it is traded right away. And Grave will actually find Optimist, and Deluxe will find Gooper. That's going to result in 4 guns off of Team Statics, but ultimately it doesn't really matter much because they have such better eco. Their eco's like 10 times better. And I mean, at this point, Unity is going to have to opt for a light buy.
Yeah, I mean, that round was crazy. I mean, those 2 opening picks from Essence were incredible, and honestly, I don't know why 3 people started swinging there after they won the round. I mean, it feels like wasteful, honestly.
I totally agree. We actually do have Team Unity here. He sees him through the wall. Nothing they can do. As Essence actually gets team flash there. Optimus will find Master. And that is going to result in a man advantage for Statics. Cavalier will find Grave. That's even more of an advantage. It's now a 4v2. So difficult for the attacking side to even at this point get onto a site. As now, all Statics really have to do is just maintain control of the critical choke points. Make sure they aren't getting flanked. That's exactly what they're starting to do, as Gooper will place that alarm bot down for just any information and most likely swinging off of it. Skyflash comes out for info as well. Nothing there though. But it looks like the majority of Unity is leaning towards Art. Krusty will find Desparo. He's actually going to find Optimus as well. And now it's a 2v2. He's made this interesting. The Sky, not the Sky, the Killjoy turret will come out. And they have information right away on Gooper as the Wingman plane is going to come down. And now it's super interesting because Cavalier has to retake with an op. It looks like the majority, the rest of the Team Unity players are just going to play inside of A main. As Statics is just trying to clear the site. Try not doing too much there. Molly's getting broken right away. And right away, the Gecko Thatch is going to get taken out there. Krusty will find 4 on the round. Can he find the ace? Can he find it? He's gonna get the ace. He saves the round for Team Unity. What an incredible play from him. Again, he single-handedly saves them. Just absolutely incredible. We have seen 2 aces so far in the half on the side of Unity. Just such skill when it comes to the individual players. And I mean, just wow.
I mean, that was just absolutely incredible. Yet another ace. I mean, that's the 2nd ace of this game. I mean, that's just crazy. Absolutely insane.
Absolutely. We can see here we have Cavalier opting to use that op. He actually finds a pick onto Whiskey right away. That's going to be their entry gone. So now you have to realize it's going to be a lot more difficult to take control or gain space in the site, especially with the super oppressive controller utility. But nevertheless, we do still have Team Unity kind of opting towards a B-head. Gooper getting information on who is there. And the Molly will come out, as it looks like Team Unity is just going to opt to pull out the Viper ult. Can they do anything here? The Viper of actually the Killjoy Molly and Viper Molly will come out. And now at this point, Essence's wall is about to come down, and the floodgates are about to open. Deluxe will find Despara. Master is gonna try to get anything here, and they're also going to invest the Killjoy lockdown. I mean, they at this point they have to come up huge here and win this round, or else it can be so detrimental. At this point, the
30 seconds left.
The T-side Killjoy, he's actually gonna get detained inside the cove. They don't know though. They have no idea. He's gonna get spammed as soon as the alarm bell goes down, but he's not detained anymore. He's at 1 HP. He peeks out, and he's not gonna be able to find the harbor. Deluxe will find 3 on the round. Krusty will find Cavalier. And now the question is, can Essence get anything? The spam is coming through, and he's not gonna be able to find anything off of it. He's 50 HP. And at this point, they are just playing as patient as possible. Krusty will find Essence. Great shot, and that is going to be another 1 round from Team Unity. Very much needed.
Absolutely. I mean, that was something else. I mean, trying to retake B like that, it's almost impossible. And I think the only thing that they can really do at this point, like, try mounting a flank, take some more map control than just trying to retake all B main, because, like, obviously that B main retake isn't working.
Right. No, I mean, absolutely. I think at this point, for Team Statics to get back in here, and to keep in mind, they are at this point kind of on an eco, or more of a light buy than anything else. It is going to take a lot. I mean, after this round, if Team Unity wins this, they're 1 off of tying the game. But we can see here, the Harbor ult will actually come out, and that's going to result in some stuns there. It is going to get away, and that's actually just going to straight up force them kind of off the site. Team Unity is going to get the plant down inside the cove, and the counter ult will come out. Whiskey will find 2, and he's not going to get stunned by the Harbor ult. At this point, Krusty is going to find Cavalier as well. The Harbor wall is going to come through, and now the tap is going to come out, and the spray is good. Brave will find Despara, and it's up to Gooper to get one more. I made the same mistake you did. Krusty will find him though, and that is going to be another round in the bag for Unity at this point. I mean, you may have to consider a timeout.
Absolutely. I mean, these rounds are getting very close now. I mean, Unity has won 3 to Triple Eight's 3. Now we're back to Unity winning 3 in a row. I mean, this is anyone's game at this point, and I think if Triple Eight wants to get the momentum back in their favor, I mean, a timeout is definitely in order.
No, absolutely. But it doesn't look like that's what's going to happen this round. But it also does look like Team Unity is going to start to opt for a little bit of a default here. The bomb is leaning towards B. They are going to get, oh my goodness, they're going to right away take out Cavalier with the knives. Honestly, a huge threat just gone right away. Essence spraying through the box. Grave is going to find that headshot though, and that's going to be him down. And now, I mean, it is a 3v5. Krusty able to find Optimus, make that a 2v5. And now at this point, B-side is just free as the other 2 defenders are just trying to get onto the site as fast as they can. The shift wall coming through there. They are gonna kill the Gekko utility, but they're just gonna get spammed through, and it's a flawless for Team Unity. That's gonna tie up the score right away. And now, at this point, I think it would be a very good idea to call a timeout. yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. So yeah, timeout coming out from Essence there from the side of Statics, very much needed. I mean, Paper Teeth, what do you think right now of the scoreline, and really particularly the performance of Deluxe? I mean, he's the Sentinel, and he is top fragging right now with 10 assists, 20 kills, and 13 deaths.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too surprised by that. I mean, in my personal opinion, your Sentinel player is gonna be like your best mechanical player. So having Deluxe top fragging, I mean, I'm not too surprised. As long as they're giving him gunfights, he's gonna keep getting frags, keep getting kills, and keep showing how good he is at the game.
An interesting take there, with the comment about your Sentinel being the most mechanically gifted player, or really the most mechanically sound player. I feel like most people would kind of opt to say that the Duelist would be in that role, but I mean, I can understand that position as well. I mean, your sentinel is definitely the one who has to hold down sights and maintain control. So if they have good aim, I mean, it can be super detrimental to an attacking side.
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely. And I mean, we'll see where it goes. So
absolutely. So we have our timeout ending here, 11-11 scoreline, and it looks like Team Unity is going to opt for another B hit. Only one on the site this time. Very interesting. It looks like it's just going to be the Jet with the Vandal. She may have to back off, and there may honestly be a flank coming out here. It looks like that's exactly what's going to happen. This flank may end up being huge. And it looks like there's just going to be a lot of controller utility just sent out, as there are now 3 players on the B site, as well as 2 holding for the flank. It looks like Cavalier is going to get stunned off of that. That is such an incredible wingman. It's honestly, wow. He sent out the wingman to fake the plant, and they went to shoot it right away. Oh my goodness. Wait, okay, we have to talk about that. So,
absolutely.
we have to talk about that. What just happened? Krusty left clicks the wingman, and as some people may know, when you left click with a wingman, it doesn't go and plant the bomb. It just sends it out as if it was more of like a raised boom bot. And that's exactly what happened. They sent out the wingman, trying to bamboozle the enemy team into thinking that it would be a plant, and it wasn't. And it right away they got stunned, and they were able to get the pick off that. That is so smart.
Absolutely. I mean, that's just an incredible play, honestly.
Wow. I mean, super just the intuition there is incredible. Because they realized that they had done that once before. They just broken the wingman on the plant. So now at this point, like you have to just think about whether it's a good idea to continue holding this B side or just play for retake. At this point, it is do or die for Team Statics. Team Unity has come all the way back. It is now match point, and they are all leaning towards B. The spam could come out, and that's one pick right away for Cavalier. He gets sprayed though, and that pick is huge as Team Unity's entry is now gone, and they may have to honestly either cut noise or just start to rotate. As at this point, the entirety of Team Statics is just leaning towards B. Like there's no one on A site. They know. It actually may be really, really difficult for them to take control of this site here. They do not have any control of the screens player.
30 seconds left.
They may not even spam it. They may not even clear it, actually. There is a flank, but there is also a KJ turret watching for it, so we'll be able to watch for that. Krusty and Deluxe will find 2. It is even numbers at this point. And now at this point, 2 are expecting the flank. He may fall here. He gets 1. Deluxe will find the trade, though. Now it's a 2v2 with a Killjoy lockdown. And that is so detrimental for Team Statics. Can they find something here? It is desperate. It is the final hour. And now the alarm bot comes out. He's going to get information. Deluxe will find him. A third on the round for him. And he is going to get the half. Essence actually getting the half. And he's going to get spammed. It's going to be a 4K to secure the game from Deluxe. Beautiful play there from him. He is just, he was on a tear this game. Straight up. He just did incredible. So that is going to be a 1 game from the side of Team Unity. Honestly, beautifully played from Team Statics as well. I mean, they did very well to get 11 rounds there, so close to going into OT and you know, pushing it past regulation, but they just weren't able to come up with it at the end of the day there.
Absolutely.
Just again, beautiful match all around. I mean, that's what we expect from the finals. So yeah, guys, again, beautiful match. Thank y'all for hanging in there with us so far. Paper Teeth, what are you thinking so far right now?
I'm thinking that I'm just really excited to see how the second map goes.
Right. I mean, and this, keep in mind, guys, this could be the end. Right. This next map could be the end of our tournament here, and it would be really interesting to see that happen. A 2-0. I mean, I don't think Statics is gonna go down without a fight. I mean, they've shown that this map. They really have. They've done incredibly well. Their team play is on point. Their mechanics are really good. I mean, I honestly feel like this game could have gone either way. But at the end of the day, Team Unity does come out on top. And once again, we will be right back for the second map. Ladies and gentlemen, just stay tuned.
Girl, you're looking too amazing for me not to say something. The look that's on your face, you ain't gotta say nothing. We're good enough to wait, we don't gotta rush, fuck it. Don't need nobody else, bitch, you and I. She asked me where I'm trying to eat, I told her you decide. Honestly, baby, that's the last thing that's on my mind. Cause all I'm thinking about is pussy and the dollar signs. True love, caught the range out the window of the dealership. She ain't impressed her daddy, I decides a cruise ship. If she could see where I come from, she know I'm new to this. She used to this. When I look at you, you look at me. We know what it is, no need to speak. I guess it's love, I guess it's love. When I look at you, at first you wouldn't take me home, and you embarrassed of me. Your parents said we wouldn't last, they was scared to love me. But if they only knew our past, they'd be scared of me. And all these other bitches mad, cause they know you got me. And I know you love it, you know they love me. They say we too young to last, I ain't worried about it. They worry about it, don't worry about it. They always got something to say. Girl, you're looking too amazing for me not to say something. The look that's on your face, you ain't gotta say nothing. We're good enough to wait, we don't gotta rush, fuck it. And that's because when I look at you, you look at me. We know what it is, no need to speak. I guess it's love, I guess it's love. When I look at you, you look at me. We know what it is, no need to speak. I guess it's love, I guess it's love. When I look at you.
cracking jokes. I'm looking for the map to hope. You see that? Been making a whole lot of changes. Wrote a song about that, you should play it. I get scared when I walk on these stages. I look at the crowd and see so many faces. Yeah, that's when I start to get anxious. That's when my thoughts can be dangerous. That's when I put on my makeup and drown in self-hatred. Forget what I'm saying and where the beat go? Oh, ain't that something? Drums came in, you ain't see that coming. Hands on my head, can't tell me nothing. Got a taste of the fame, it'll pump my stomach. Throw it back up like I don't want it. Wipe my face, clean up my vomit. OCD trying to push my buttons. I said don't touch it. Now y'all done it. I can be critical, never typical. Intricate with every syllable, I'm a criminal. Intimate but never political, pretty visual. Even if you hate it, I'll make you feel like you're in it though. You call me what you want, but never call me forgettable. Leave you deep in thought, I can never swim in the kiddie pool. Waited, I've been thinking the cinematic is beautiful, man. I don't know if I'm making movies or music videos. Yeah, the sales can rise, doesn't mean much though when your health declines. See, we've all got something that we trapped inside that we try to suffocate, you know, hoping it dies. Try to hold it underwater, but it always survives. And it comes up out of nowhere like an evil surprise. Then it hovers over you to tell you millions of lies. You don't relate to that? Must not be as crazy as I'm. The point I'm making is the mind is a powerful place, and what you feed it can affect you in a powerful way. It's pretty cool, right? Yeah, but it's not always safe. Just hang with me, this'll only take a moment, okay? Just think about it for a second. If you look at your face every day when you get up and think you'll never be great, you'll never be great. Not because you're not, but the hate will always find a way to cut.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to VCL Rivals. We have the potential final match of 888 Team Statics versus Team Unity. We are in the grand finals of VCL Rivals, ladies and gentlemen. It has all come down to this. Like I said earlier, 4 qualifiers and the rest of this entire finals tournament. It's all come to this. So I'm super excited to be getting into this last match with you guys, or potential last match, like I said, with you guys. Right away, we have our agent select. This is super interesting. We have, I mean, Split is kind of it is a bit of a polarizing map. I feel like there is a little bit of variation when it comes to potential like agent picks here, but we do have Team Unity opting for the Raise and the Double Initiator. So Master is on this stage. We have Krusty and Deluxe on the Gecko and Sky respectively. Grave hovering the Euro again, but most likely going controller. And on the other side, we have another Double Initiator comp. This time we have Breach and Sky instead, and we have Cavalier on the Jet actually. So again, pretty interesting. We have Gooper on the KJ. So honestly, this is a pretty different comp. The only common agent in this entire between these two teams is Sky. So that's super interesting. It'll be awesome to watch.
Yeah, definitely.
I totally agree. So we have right off the bat, we have Team Unity on the defense and Statics on the attacking side. Split is known to be a little bit more of a defense-sided map. So let's see if let's see if those changes, those recent changes, can show themselves here and kind of allow the attacking side to get a little bit more of at least a little bit more of an advantage. As you can see here. Actually, Paper Teeth, I meant to ask you. So based on the result of the first match, I mean, like I said, it was super close. I mean, in my opinion, it could have gone either way. What are you thinking of this current match right now?
So I'm not gonna lie to you, considering that AAA now has a fill for I don't remember the other guy's name. I'm a little worried about how they're gonna perform, and I mean Unity, I mean their team play is really good, so I have no idea if Last is gonna be able to pair up with these guys as well as their old teammate was. So I'm kind of leaning towards Unity here.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. I mean, I'm actually not sure what's happening here. We're sitting in the loading screen for a while. I'm not sure what's particularly going on. We may have to go to a little bit of a break to figure out what's going on. But again, it's going to be really exciting to see, and there we go. We're in the match finally. But yeah, so we do have a sub on the side of Team Statics. They didn't have to grab one, unfortunately. So that may end up like working out in the favor of Unity, and they're just gonna have to play their game as best they can here. We do have the majority of Unity kind of leaning towards A site. Raise a little bit, playing heaven, maybe potentially able to lean towards mid a little bit more. Master opting to wall off mid. And honestly, that's an excellent strat for. It's an excellent strat in general, but it's particularly powerful on pistol. As the wall is going to come up now, and it's going to get sprayed out. Not actually not enough damage done though, but it is going to get broken eventually. And you can even see, like, I mean, it just takes so much time to break that wall there. The breach flash is actually going to come out. Cavalier pushing out. The breach aftershock is going to come through, and it looks like there are 2 people on B site. And yeah, they're just going to get complete control of it here. And looks like Team Unity is going to opt for retake. So it is planted for main. And I'm assuming at the very least, the Killjoy is going to be playing for Molly's, or, you know, at the very least, Astra's going to be playing for her sucks there. We do have one lurking towards mid, and that actually may work out. Gooper's low HP. Master comes out with the health advantage there as Gooper seems to back off. The Astra Suck comes out. Not much going on there, but this is the advantage of having a wingman. I mean, it's still sticking that defuse, and it may be able to get it. It gets the defuse, and Team Unity is going to get the first round. The defenders are going to win with 2 surviving. That's going to be the pistol.
Yeah, and I mean, what a good pistol round that was. I mean, I think Gecko's utility really shines in post-plant, especially when you're leaning into, like, your pistol round strats. I mean, he's absolutely incredible, and his strength is nearly unparalleled pistol round wise.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. I mean, and I think already Statix's lack of a player on their main roster is kind of already starting to show its rear its ugly head a little bit here. Cavalier is going to take some damage off of that. Ooh, beautiful headshot there though with the frenzy. But Krusty's going to find another one, trying to play his life, but he ends up falling to Sparrow. Skydog comes out and actually jumps over the player. He's just not going to be able to get anything there, and it's going to be another another shot there. A little bit of BM coming up from Unity, but that's going to be 2-0. Again, kind of what we expect, but I mean, now it's up to them to convert the bonus.
Yeah, and I mean, we'll see if they're able to. I mean, AAA definitely had a huge comeback last game, so I'm curious if they're going to be able to do the same this time. So we'll definitely see coming into, you know, the first rifle round that AAA gets against Unity here.
Right, absolutely. Again, Master playing mid, trying to opt for the wall, not putting up right away, but the Skydog will come out, and actually the wall will come back away a little bit further back towards Mail. And Master is going to land a beautiful shot on the Cavalier. So well done. And now, right away, Statix is just down a man. They don't have the bomb, though. Another headshot from Master. Beautiful. The Sage Wall is going to come down. And another shot. And he has just gotten so much more value out of that Sheriff than we would have expected, as Team Unity is now starting to flank. And at this point, they have the man advantage. Asha going to grab the bomb. They do end up getting it. And it appears that Grave is going to opt to flank. There is no flank watch at this point, so they can honestly just get the bomb down without any real repercussion, except the Raze will ult here. The ult comes out. Krusty will find one. He's going to find the second, and that's going to be the bonus for Team Unity. Master just coming up huge with the Sheriff plays. Just the one-taps are amazing.
Absolutely. I mean, Unity is playing super well this game. It's honestly incredible seeing this. I mean, I'm a little worried for Statix, but this is the round that they turned it around on Pearl, so I'm definitely curious to see if they're going to be able to do anything with this. Definitely a almost unwinnable round for them.
Right, absolutely. I mean, they turned that around so well. I mean, and now it's 3-0. And it looks like Statix is going to be on another eco. The spam will come out, and it looks like a heaven play. But they're just going to get completely denied off of that site there. Krusty is just watching in main, and they're still trying to go for this heaven play. Now the Sparrot actually getting healed by the Sky. The flash comes out. And Whiskey will find 2. Krusty will find 1, and it's going to be 1 player left. And Whiskey's going to find a 3rd on the round. It's 4-0 for Team Unity. Wow. I mean, just again, an excellent showing of not just individual skill, but team play. I mean, you could all see in that round, like, they were all playing together, playing their lives, not giving away anything for free. And it went beautifully.
Absolutely. I mean, they're playing together so well. I mean, I think there's a reason that their name is Team Unity.
No, absolutely. Right, exactly. But I mean, and that's an excellent point. I didn't even think about that. I'm not gonna lie. But the Sage Wall is gonna come out once again. So is the Breach Stun though, and it's not really gonna do much as the wall did come up. There are suspect of her being on top there, but nothing really. The Sky Flash will come out. Cavalier avoiding that flash. There are 3 towards heaven though. So just Team Unity opting to take as much heaven control as they can, while also trying to watch B site. And right away, Grave is going to find 1, and Deluxe is going to find Asparu. And that cross is beautiful. Master will find Cavalier. That's going to be another kill from them. And the Sky, the Classic comes out. Doesn't, unfortunately, gets nothing, but Krusty will find last. And, I mean, at this point, Unity is just starting to run away with this. I mean, it is 5-0. And now at this point, Statics is just going to have to opt for a timeout and see what they can do here. They're going to have to try to plan something out.
Yeah, I mean, like, this is absolutely a huge timeout. They definitely need this, all things considered. This game is going absolutely horrible for them right now. I mean, 5-0 is not a position that you want to be in, especially not in finals. So I'm really hoping that this timeout is going to give them a little bit of sense so they can figure out exactly what's going to happen. What they want from this match or this round.
Right. No, absolutely.
Right there.
I mean, I think at this point, because of the fact that they have a sub, I think the only chance that Statics has at this point is just to try to continue to play off their youth a little bit better. I think they've been playing mid pretty often in a lot of these rounds. And it just really hasn't been working out for them. That Siege Wall is so oppressive, especially further back. Normally when we see it, it's, it's over towards just cutting off mid in general, cutting off ropes and mail. But, at this, at this point, the Sage is opting to wall off mail only. And that allows the other team to go ropes. But if you have control of it, if you have control of vents from the other side on A, it doesn't really matter. So this wall is just really good in general. And I feel like Statics is having a really hard time doing something about it. But yeah, the Astral Wall does come out. That is going to be an ult. So there are actually 3 ults on the side of Statics though. So if they have a chance of winning around, it is going to be right now. But they do have to watch out for the ult coming out from Master, and he can actually res now. But the flash is going to come out, and Grieve will find Gooper. Beautiful team play, like I said. The Gecko will come out. That's going to be another one detained. He instantly gets destroyed, and they're all going for the knife. It is just complete disrespect at this point. And they are going to, despite investing the Astra Wall, I mean, they just get absolutely rolled. I mean, everyone is being watched. Everyone is being covered there. We saw the KJ peek out of the Astra Wall to get a pick there, and it honestly could have happened, but I mean, Grave just able to watch his teammate just do some incredible work there.
Absolutely. I mean, Unity is playing so well right now, and this is looking almost hopeless for AAA right now. I mean, I'm very worried for them.
Right.
Get out of my way.
Absolutely. And we instantly have Cavalier updrafting and finding Krusty. What a beautiful shot from him. And that's going to be a huge opening pick. But you do have to realize that res can come out, and it actually does. He might end up updrafting again here. And he misses his knives, unfortunately, this time. If he hit that shot, it would have been crazy. But it is going to be right back to a 5v5, and there is going to be plenty of information as to the locations of the players because of that dizzy. Community opting to rotate back towards B as they're starting to realize that that A presence is starting to kind of dwindle a little bit, and the mid presence is starting to come up. And now it looks like the Brim smokes are going to come up on male. They might actually opt to go vents here. And Whiskey just trying to get information, but there are two in heaven actually. And they actually molly the bottom of vents, preventing the rest of Statics from, or delaying the push from Statics. And the flash comes out. And one is flash.
30 seconds
He's not going to get the second though. He will find another. Whiskey finding 2 on the round, 3 on the round. And that is huge. Again, only one person getting taken out on the side of Unity. And it is 7-0. It is 7-0 already. I mean, Statics has not been able to find anything. They just haven't. I mean, Unity hasn't given them an inch. Not even a centimeter, not a millimeter.
Yeah, I mean, it's so terrifying right now for AAA here. I mean, 7-0, Whiskey dropping 12-2 right now. I mean, I am terrified for AAA right now. This is not the way this should be going for them.
Right, no, absolutely. I mean, like, if I was Statics right now, I would be just trying to, at this point, your mental has to be dwindling a lot. But, I mean, they do have a chance here. This is a gun round. It's not over for them yet. So it's 7-0. And no matter what, regardless, even if they win every single round for the rest of this half, Unity will have a round advantage coming into the other side. They will have a 7-5, but I mean, at this point, they just look dominant. So let's see if they give anything up here. Master will come out, and he is actually going to find Gooper, and just, I mean, my goodness, he's actually going to get healed by the sky and right back to 100 HP. Jump peeks, though. He's going to instantly find him. And the Sky Flash is being held. He moves, and Last will find one, but it's instantly traded with the raised showstopper there. And the presence in A main is just instantly going to be taken off. Despara, though, on a huge lurk. He is going to find Deluxe. That is a great shot.
30 seconds left.
The smoke is going to come out. Brave trying to spam through. And Desparo can actually has an opportunity to come up future. There's 3 though. There's 2.
Oh my god.
And that's going to result in a 1v1. It's Grave against Optimus. And let's see how this works here. He does have an ult here. They actually both have ults. And let's see if he's checked. And he sees him. Let's see what happens here. The flash comes out. And he does knows Optimus with the beautiful flash. And that is going to be the first round coming out from Statics. So much needed right now. I mean, it is... right now, it is bad. I mean, Whiskey is just going off right now. He is 14-3. And even so, I mean, it was so costly for Statics. I mean, they lost 4 people on that gun round. So even now, I mean, there are still going to be some players who aren't able to fully buy. I mean, we see Desparo and Gooper opting to buy the light shield. And we actually don't even know whether they're able to buy full util. We have a little bit of a mid push here. Coming out from Cavalier, instantly stage walled. The breach stun does come out, and so does the slow. And I mean, I think Unity's strat here of just taking heaven control and maintaining it is really important here. Sage is on top of the wall, something that they may not have expected because they seem to have been checking it quite often. He is on top of the wall. They know now, though. And Desparo is gonna find Master. And that is going to be a hole kind of poked into their side. And let's see if they can land a pick here. Krusty will find 2. A flash coming out. He's going to find 3 on the round. And that's instantly going to be traded. Beautifully played. Beautifully played coming out from Unity. And that's going to be another round on the board for them. 8-1. And at this point, I mean, they were able to light buy this round, but I mean, it's just Statics is gonna probably have to eco again, and you have to think on that eco, like if they're not able to convert it, pull something crazy off, I mean, it will be 9-1, you know?
Yeah, I mean, this is absolutely horrifying. I know I'm like a broken record right now, like, but this is just a horrible position for Triple Eight, and I really wish that they could bring this back.
Right. I mean, you get to think like the situation that they were put in coming into this match with the sub is really unfortunate. Actually, Master opting for the Odin. And there is going to be some presence mid information is going to be found, but it looks like the majority actually they're it's like Master's opting to do the kind of the default Sage wall over a mid. It's instantly going to get broken, but the Brimstone smoke comes down.
You should run.
And it looks like some B presence for Statics, and the actually the attacking Killjoy lockdown is going to come through. And it looks like they're not going to be able to get anything off of that. They're able to get away safely, but that allows the majority of the team to go for it. And it looks like Team Statics is opting for a little bit of an aggressive push here. He knows he's there. He's checking the corner. They already have someone detained. And Grave is going to TK Master there. Deluxe will find one, and it's a 3v1. Krusty will find the last. And right away, that's a 9-1. You're going to get that Odin right back. Spraying the wingman. And that's going to be another 1 round. Unity just, I mean, at this point, they're just having fun. They're just having fun.
I mean, Jesus.
Yeah. I mean, it's so unfortunate to be seeing this right now. After Statics put up such a good showing on Pearl. It was so good. And I mean, as of right now, just, you know, they're just not able to get into the game, you know? And I think right away here, we do start to see a little bit of this actually may be a fast A main push. So Grave might be in a little bit of trouble here. The Sky Flash does come out. And he's instantly backing off. Smart play. The smoke will come out, but it's not going to do much because smoke's going to go out. Grave is going to find 2 before dying, and it's going to be even numbers. Except the problem is the majority of actually now we do have numbers on the side of Statics. The Astral Wall does come down. Disparu getting info on Whiskey. Not aware. Remaining. And it is going to be a 1v3. 2 players are low on the side of Statics, so it is doable. But he needs to be getting it. But that's a huge shot. Can he get it here though? The flash comes out. Reloading the Phantom here. And Optimus is going to find a great shot onto Deluxe to secure that round. It's going to be a 9-2. And I mean, that's a really important round to win for Statics. It was a hard A main push, and they found that worked. So maybe they figure they can either hit A main again, or they can just do a fast B rush and see if that works out in their favor.
Absolutely. We'll see what happens. I mean, I'm really hoping to see a 9-3 half here. That'd be a lot more favorable than 10-2 here for Triple Eight, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, because at that point, if you get a 10-2 and you lose the pistol, you're at match point, you know? So it's definitely going to be tough to close that out. But on the last round of the half here, we do see a little bit of a B split. We have the Killjoy. We have Gooper lurking over on A. Just trying to maintain map control as best as he can. Master kind of poking and prodding. It looks like they may try to take a little bit of aggressive space here. He is flashed though. And it looks like both of them are going to start to push up. That's gonna force the Spar to push back. Now it looks like Statics is actually going to have a great entry onto the site. Master gets flashed again. And it looks like Statics just has perfect information as to the fact that there are 2 in main. So if they peek this here, this could be really detrimental. Flash comes out. Cavalier will find 1, but not before Krusty gets Gooper. And Deluxe will find Cavalier. Beautiful shot. It's instantly traded though. Now it's a 3v3. Whiskey gets headshotted. And it just makes the retake a little bit more difficult. As they don't clear the Raptors player. Last will find 2. Huge. And that ult will come out. I don't know. I'm not sure what just happened there, but the stun is going to come out as well. He turns from it. He's just going to kind of back off and try to play with his team a little bit more. As now it's up to Grave to try to get something going here. And at this point, it just seems so unlikely. Yeah, last will find Grave, and that is going to do it. And it does result in a 9-3. A lot more doable than 10-2. I will say that right now. But I mean, still, it was, I mean, it was at a certain point, it was 7-0 before they got their first round.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very happy to see that they brought it now to 9-3, and you know, I will say that despite our worries about last, they are playing quite well. I mean, they're currently the top of the leaderboard for AAA, but Whiskey, Krusty, and Grave are all pulling significant weight on the side of Unity, going 15, 13, and 12 respectively. I mean, they're doing incredibly well.
Right, absolutely. And I feel like at this point, you have to just consider like what can Statics do to get back in this game. I mean, they are on defense, and again, we did mention that this is a little bit more of a defense-sided map, but and it actually does look like Unity is running into the stack here. He does get beautiful shot from Cavalier, and that is going to be a huge first pick as the Duelist, the entry is now gone, so Team Unity is going to have to try to fall back and regroup here. It looks like they're going to start to lean towards mid, which, I mean, Statics kind of have a read on at this point. They are going to start to lean there. Shots are going to come out from last, and he's just not really going to be able to do much about that. There are 3 people. But it looks like he does have help now. He's not able to find anything. He's 19 HP. If he can get a pick, that would be huge. Sadly, not able to get much, but I'm sure at this point, someone is just consistently holding him. He is going to get stunned at this point and mollied. Huge combination there. Team Unity is going to find one more as well. And now at this point, Unity have the man advantage. They are going to lean towards A here, and Gooper may be able to get something, but he actually whiffs his shots. The Lux will find left. Gooper. And now at this point, Unity have complete control of A. Oh, yeah, and they're going to get that plant down. And now it is up to Statics to complete this 2v4 retake, something that's honestly just so difficult. I mean, at this point, if Team Unity just play together and do what they do their thing and do what they've been doing over the past for the past 9 rounds, it can get crazy here. And like I said, the trades are instant. So Team Unity is gonna find that pistol, and that's so detrimental for Statics there. And assuming they win this force, it's 11-3.
Yeah, I mean, this is very, very scary for AAA now that they've lost that round. I mean, it was one of the most important, yeah, probably the most important round for them to win in this game so far. And having lost it is putting them at a huge disadvantage. So I'm really worried. But I'm kind of curious to see what they do with it now, as it looks like they're starting to force.
All right. Right, and the race satchel's instantly going to come up, and that's going to find a pick right onto the Killjoy, the defender of the A site. And I think they're going to have free entrance in there. Yeah, absolutely. So they had the Killjoy solo stacking there, and that pick onto her was honestly huge. So the Gecko Molly is going to come out.
Spike planted.
Not going to find anything, and we have last coming up vents. They don't have any control. They see someone on top of the wall.
Last player standing.
And right away, I mean, Optimus is gonna find one, but other than that, it's looking grim for Team Unity here, and they're just gonna flood over. The flash comes out. Krusty is gonna find last, and that is gonna do it for the round. 11-3. And now at this point, if Team Unity win this bonus, I mean, this tournament is all but over. I mean, and I think as of right now, you know, this is a dire situation for Statics, but it is, I mean, we've seen it before, like we've said. You know, like the whole Fnatic came back. It's more so about playing it round by round, one at a time. So we do have another A hit here. They're actually leaving A completely free. again. So there's no one on the site. The Gecko is going to opt to plant here, and the Sage Wall will come out. Master's going to find one, and it's just going to force them to come out. They're just flooding at this point. And Master's right away, he's going to get the heal. And the Gecko is going to come out as well. Doesn't find anything. Master thankfully not going into spawn. And Gooper will find 2 with the Judge, but he is 1 HP.
One enemy remaining.
And Krusty's going to get that trade. It's now a 3v1 for the Sky. Not really, not much to be done there. And they win the bonus. Their worst fears have been realized. And it's 12-3 now.
Match point.
It's match point. And now it's just up to Team Unity to close it out. Because Statics are now on a light buy. They have to force as much as they can. And that force is going to be a little bit shoddy. I mean, you have Guardians and you have Bulldogs with all light shield.
Yeah, I mean, this is not looking good right now for AAA. This might just be the final round, the final round of this game.
Yeah, I mean, we expect this to be the final round of this game. And I mean, like, again, they've done excellent on the attacking side. The Raze is gonna find Whiskey's gonna find 2 actually, and instantly the heal's gonna come out, and she is right away back to full health. This double heal is just too good. The Wingman is going to go for the plant, and they're just taking so many aggressive fights at this point. The Bulldog is coming out, though, and they're playing with each other. The Sparrow just trying to do anything he can. At this point, the spray is coming out. Last will find one with the Guardian. Beautiful shot. And at this point, they're flooding. Cavalier will find another, and now it's a 3v2. So this is now, at this point, it has become a lot more winnable. Cavalier will find one with the knives, and it's now a 1v1. Sky versus Sky. The dog will come out, and Last will find him, and he'll be able to get the defuse. If he hit that shot, this game is over, ladies and gentlemen. And they are able, Statics are able to stay alive one more round. 12-4.
Absolutely. And I mean, that clutch coming from Last of all people, I mean, definitely not who you expected it to be, so
right,
very exciting.
Right, the sub able to clutch out that round there. I'm sure the team is really happy about that. But I mean, at this point, it's just they gotta lock in, and they have to just, again, take it one round at a time. And here we do have another alien for Team Unity. So they are going to opt to double satchel right onto Heaven, instantly trying to take control of the site. And it looks like actually Team Unity are going to be on an eco. So they do have a lot of info. And actually, they are going to get flooded by Statics. Absolutely flooded. Grave will find one, but it's instantly traded. And now it's a 4v1. Cavalier has 3 on the round with that Vandal. And I mean, it's just going so well. Now all Master can hope to do right now is just get some picks to get a trade maybe. And he doesn't find anything. He's about to get knifed, but it looks like Cavalier just doesn't get it. And that gun is going to be taken off, but it is instantly reclaimed. So 12-5 now on Team Unity's eco, and now they are going to be able to buy. So hopefully, I'm sure Team Unity would love to just close it out here and, you know, get something, just make sure to get it over and done with. You know, they are going to switch from A to B, because they're starting to see that Team Statics are beginning to understand the way they play A. The instant Heaven control, they're just able to retake it very well. So it looks like this is definitely going to be a B lane. Astra is towards backside. Actually, the Gecko Thrash is going to get... There's going to get Skydogged and Raze-nated, and everything is just going to go on. Spar is going to get just absolutely useful spammed, and that is going to instantly come out. There are 3 picks, though, on the side of Statics, and now it is another 4v2. I mean, this is just... I mean, the quick rotation just went in their favor. And now it is going to be so difficult for Team Unity to get back in this round. And the breach ult will come out, and that's going to result in just so much pressure there. Cavalier's going to find one, and Grave just can't do anything there. Cooper's going to find Grave, and that's going to be a team ace from Statics. Staying alive. It's 12-6, and they still have a ways to go, but at this point, they're starting to build a little bit of momentum.
Yeah, I mean... sorry. This is like incredible from Triple Eight here. Like this comeback that they're mounting, it could be a huge upset. I mean, bringing it back already to 12-6 from 12-3 is impressive. So we'll see just how far they can get into this comeback.
Absolutely. And I mean, like we said, there's not much left in terms of space, room for error. Last is actually gonna find one with the op. They're gonna get taken out. Cavalier, they're instantly fighting mid. They are just melting the entirety of Unity. And Last is gonna find 3 on the realm. The sub just coming up huge with that operator on CT side. And I mean, that's just the power of the op. I mean, you don't even need to do much. I mean, you can end up coming up huge with not a lot there. And now it's 12-7. And at this point, Team Unity have to start to worry. And yeah, that right away they're
Yeah,
gonna
that timeout coming
initiate
out.
that timeout. It's so needed right now.
Yeah, if I'm on Unity's team, I'm incredibly worried about how far AAA is bringing this comeback right now. I mean, they should not be able to bring it as far as they have. So the fact that they've gotten this far, like Unity needs to change something and need to change it now.
Right, absolutely. No, I totally agree. And if Unity can't pull it off, if they end up coming all the way back here, I think that would honestly be one of the greatest clutches we've ever seen in the entirety of VCL. I mean, you have to think it was 12 to, I believe, 3. It was 12-3. They won the pistol and the force and the bonus. So the fact that Team Statics have been able to do what they've done so far is amazing. Like, it is just an incredible showing. So let's see if Unity can come out here and do something with the 2 ults that they have. They do have those 2. I mean, there are also 3 ults on the side of Statics. So also has to be, they have to be careful on that front. But it looks like another A hit here. And really, I mean, most of the team is kind of stacking there. And then Whiskey's going to instantly find 2. That is a huge opener. Huge heaven control. And they know Killjoy is still on site. The flash comes out, trying to maintain heaven control. Last is going to find the op pick onto Whiskey. And that is huge. As the entirety now, it was a fake the entire time. The entirety of Unity is now planting B. And at this point, it is a 4v3 retake for Statics, as now we have 2 flanking and 2 on site. Master just posted up on the wall. We have Grave playing on site. And at this point, it is just, I mean, this lurk or this flank could be huge. The CT Killjoy could end up coming up huge.
One enemy
and it's instantly taken out. There's 1 enemy left. There's 1 left. Can he get it? And that's gonna do it. Deluxe is gonna find the last. And ladies and gentlemen, your VCL Rivals champions are Team Unity. They end up closing out the map 13-7. The timeout was the strategies planned in the timeout was successful, and they end up just coming up huge. I mean, just so incredibly well played from Team Unity all throughout this tournament. They made it. They pushed through all the way from the qualifiers. They made it to the finals, and they were able to take it all the way.
Absolutely. I mean, congratulations, Team Unity. And now we'll be passing it back to Mitch for his final words.
Thank you everyone for coming out and watching today. We had such an amazing showing throughout this entirety of VCL Rivals, and we appreciate all of you coming out. Obviously, we had a rebrand, but you can expect bigger, if not better, tournaments coming up in the future. As of right now, we actually have 2 tournaments that you are eligible to sign up for. So make sure, if you haven't, check tournament news in the server, and you can sign up for our enlisted and advanced series based on where your rank is and where your team's skill level is at. The rest of these insanely high elo level players are going to be put on retainer for a little bit while we wait for our potential biggest prize pool tournament ever that we are working on right now. So everyone, make sure you stay up to date and paying attention to the server and looking out for that, because that is going to be absolutely insane, as VCL Rivals was something that was kind of put together It was pre-planning stages for a long time, but when we were finally ready to get everything going, I was very much surprised with how well we've done throughout this entire thing. A total of 76 teams, 532 players over 4 weeks played in the qualifiers, and the top 8 of them played tonight, with Team Unity taking out 2-0 against 888 Team Statics. So, very great job to Team Unity. Team Statics made it very far. Congratulations to everyone that made it to the finals. You guys are the top 8 teams out there. And there was a lot of teams that participated in this event, so we appreciate all of you guys coming out. I'd like to give a quick thanks to all of my amazing casters today. Mew, Nobi, Paper Teeth. You guys have been here for a long time. We appreciate all the work you do. Yeah, we've been here almost 6 hours, maybe past 6 hours. 6 hours, 21 minutes. Yeah, that seems about right. So I know we are all very, very tired, but we appreciate all of you guys coming out and watching throughout this entire event. This has been something that it's been my pleasure doing. And if you guys didn't know, today is actually the 1-year anniversary of us starting this server. And that is exactly why I scheduled the finals to end today. So we've been doing this for over a year now, and I've loved every single minute of it. So we appreciate you guys so much for coming out and watching these. With that being said, thank you everyone. Make sure to sign up for our next tournaments. And congratulations Team Unity, and we'll see you all next time.
Been faking